And why do we back down at the critical moment, like running away from the waves of the ocean? We head for the hills with the high tide approaching, as sand slips away from the castle. When it's time to stand upright, why do we falter, like placing our freedom on the sacrificial altar? We hold tight to our fears and defend our oppressors, as we fight for their lives and become the transgressors, as pacifists transform to violent aggressors. But I'm only a stranger here. I'm a long, long way from my home. And they say I can't change all the things I find strange. But what can one man do alone? Say, what can one man do alone? When is the right time to stand up for freedom? Could it be when you start to feel creating children who'll inherit the pain and the debt of this nation, and be slaves to the banks that cause hyperinflation, who are masters of commerce, lies, and bad legislation? Whoa, if you looked in the eyes of 1,000 young children through fences of razors, their innocence stolen as the red flag of
Hey, this is that song I was wanting you to check out, Apex.
Oh no.
This is the one I thought you would like. Try and play. I'm only a stranger here. I'm a long, long way from my home. And they say kids.
Okay.
Looking to find better nature in my fellow man, but they keep telling me it's a sin to be free, and that's more than I'm willing to stand. Where will you be when the order is given to censor your mind as free speech is forbidden, as martyrs for peace?
Hey, what's up?
You tell me. How's
Oh,
my network running?
good, bro.
It's kicking ass, dude. It's kicking
That's
ass.
what I want to hear.
Yeah, it's kicking ass. We got Apex. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh shit, that's me. Hold on. Yep, that was me. Sorry. But yeah, no, it's doing great. Now we'll be testing it out, stressing it out here in the next couple days when my brother comes home and starts firing up his stuff and see how it works.
I'm sorry, isn't your brother the guy that threatened to cut you off?
Well, I want to stress test it and see what it is. Yeah, I'm saying.
No, I don't. I mean, if dude would have threatened to cut me off, he wouldn't get anywhere near my bandwidth. But that's that's your thing.
Oh well.
You're a very tolerant individual. You tolerate a lot of horse shit from a lot of people that I really don't. I wouldn't take.
Yeah, well, he's still my brother.
Yeah, that's nice. That's fine.
Taking care of him. He might be a pain in the ass. He might be fucked up, but you know what? He's my brother, and I'm still going to take care of him.
Family.
That's the way. We got nobody else but each other.
Yeah, like I said, you're a tolerant individual.
What up, Chris?
What's up?
Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment.
So I'm curious, what's he going to do to stress it out?
Run his he's got virtual reality glasses, and he runs that kind of stuff too. He does
I'm-
stream and stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't, dude. So what was he doing before this for bandwidth?
DSL. No shit. Phone line DSL.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Lisa?
Just and to be clear, I did this for you.
I know. I got
Okay,
you. Yeah.
not for him, not for him and his fucking virtual reality goggles, whatever they are.
I
Just to be clear.
Okay. I just was gonna stress test it out.
What? Fuck.
It's all good. It's all good. It's just the stress test stuff.
Wow, what was that about?
Handle it all. I'm just seeing if it. I'm just interested to see if it'll handle it all.
I look weird without a beard.
You look weird without a beard.
Yeah.
Coming back.
It's even worse because I can see myself this way now.
Right.
Yeah, so there's
Taking it.
that.
I swear you look like Sam Kinison.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. That's funny.
Hey, Apex, how you doing? Hey, Wiz, how you doing?
How's it going, Lisa?
How's it going?
It's going. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Sorry, so I had to come in and say hi.
Oh, it's all good. You know, life gets hectic.
Well, the reason I want to stress test it is because we've done as much as we could with what we got. And I want to see about how much it'll handle because we've got the 4th of July celebration coming up. And this is better than the DSL. Seriously. Big time. So how's your day, Canoes?
Another shitty day.
Yeah.
Yeah. No internet at work again.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. And they're saying that it might not get fixed for another 48 hours.
Oh, joy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We
Joy,
had
joy,
two-
joy.
the techs were out twice today. And the first time they got it running and it worked for like 3 transactions, then it crapped out again. And the guy came back a couple hours later and he couldn't figure out what the deal was. He ended up going outside and installed new line from the junction box to the inside of the store and nothing. Like the signal is coming through, but the DB is like fluctuating wildly. Like there's something really wrong with it. So they had to schedule like the maintenance, the line crew that handles the stuff along the road to come out and check the junction box at the street. And they may have to replace all the cabling between the street and the store.
Wow.
So
That's
we don't
annoying.
know. Yeah, we don't know when we're going to be able to run credit cards at work again. It's absolutely ridiculous.
If your credit card machine was on internet, if it was on the phone.
Yeah, that won't work. Not with our system. We got a really goofy register set up, and it's all set for wireless and everything. I don't even think I can plug a LAN cable into it. It's fucked up.
Oh man.
So we're losing a lot of money.
Wow.
Yeah. This thing is almost packed. There we go.
Is that glass blunt?
Yep. It's kind of a pain at first, but then it eventually works out. I just had to remember that the camera's down here and my screen's up here.
Right. Now what's the spiral going up in it for? Just to pack it in?
Yeah, that's so that when you as you're smoking, the ash will be up here and you can just twist it out.
Okay, mine are push, like push-ups.
Yeah, those are nice, but this twist system is, oh my gosh.
Cool. I just hadn't seen it.
I used to have a push one, but it kept on getting clogged.
You got to clean it once in a while. Apex.
Well, yeah.
You know, that you could use a Q-tip on and actually just pull it all out when it's all gummied up.
Oh yeah.
Get along like one of those long wooden cotton swabs. And stick it up
Right.
and just pull it out, man, and it comes out. Bloop.
So I got that.
No, that would be the one-time use for that kind of thing, man. Because you never get that resin out of that brush.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a Q-tip kind of swabby kind of stick.
You're right. Oh. What are these doohickeys?
Yeah, but you put it on. Right.
I've used those once or twice.
Yeah. But you stick it all the way in there, and then you push it up against the edge, and you get the tube nice and warm.
Yep.
And then it'll pull that whole everything out of there, and you'll have a clean glass tube done when you pull it out. 9 times out of 10, once you warm it up, it'll pull it all out.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
That's a pretty awesome setup.
Right? It comes with this little sleeve that goes over the top that turns into a
cool,
bong
man.
adapter.
Now it's a bowl for a bong.
Yep.
Yep.
Fire in the bowl bong.
Fire in the bowl. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
So how's your cat, Canoes?
She's doing better.
Yeah.
Not 100%, but she's like, welcome back, Don.
Woo! What, Don?
Wiz,
Yeah. What's up?
you and I are going to have to talk about this network.
Well, give me a call.
It's
me a
not
call.
for stress testing.
Give me a call. I know.
Trust me, I will.
Okay. Give me a call and we'll talk about it. I'll tell you what's going on. I'm just trying to figure out if I could run
Yeah,
that.
that's chicken dogs.
No. In other words, no. No is the answer. No.
Okay. What?
Well, and I'm a little perturbed here. I got to be honest with you because what I got from you was your brother was about to cut you off, and that's why we're doing what we're doing.
Just give me a call and I'll talk to you what's going on. Okay? Because I'm not going to have the conversation here. I don't want to talk about all that right now. That's personal kind of reason I wanted to talk to you about.
Well, I tell you what, I'll be as generous as I can until I feel like I'm being taken advantage of.
Right. Nobody's doing that. I'm telling you. I'm not.
And I'm telling you.
Okay. You got it.
All right.
You got it.
Woo.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like Apex is in his damn garage.
But I'm thinking I can even get the security system on it.
Dog. Come here.
It's beer time. Cheers, everybody.
Rock and roll.
Aww.
What's up, Upper?
So cute.
Her
What's
name's Cupcake.
Cupcake. Go figure.
Cupcake. Aw.
Their hair matches each other.
Yeah, it does.
Years.
Right?
What's up,
Put it
Toto?
in two ponytails and leave it like that and put the dog up to you. Yep. Twins.
Aw. Wait, what?
Hey, tow truck.
Hey, how's everybody?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. I learned a bunch of stuff yesterday, and I got some clips. I was able to download the what you call where Don Bear called into the American Journal and spoke with Tom Pappert, and I went and downloaded that entirety section of the show, right, and clipped out the part where Don Bear called in, and plugged Bear's place on Twitch. Yeah, I got it. I'll put it in the chat, man. Cause that's what a tow truck do. Oh, where did my you gotta get the pop out. All right. So, and then I got the one where Bubba called in to InfoWars with you mighty fine Owen Schroyer. And then, yeah.
Hey, come here. Come on.
See that one? I think that first one is where I landed the Don Bear one. And
Come here, Dex. Good boy. This is Dex. Hey, buddy.
Aw.
hey, pup.
That's Dex.
It's nice.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi?
Hey, Dex. Hey, puppy.
Her.
Yeah. There's from Mark or what? Mike, whatever you want to call him, it don't matter.
And there is Canoe's cat.
Yep.
Perching on your shoulder.
I'm back.
Mine sleeping. That's all she does. Eat, shit, and sleep.
That's not a healthy diet.
Eat shit and
No,
sleep.
she's up. No, she's up around. I just said that's her favorite time. That's all she does half the time. Half the time she's running around like a crazy maniac, getting into my cabinets, raising hell.
Raising hell.
Yep, she can be a hell raiser. Never roll cigarettes around her.
Why is
She'll
that?
take your tubes. I was rolling. She took the tubes away from me. She was on a table. She came up and she still had tubes. Little knucklehead. Oh, she's something.
I have a small bag.
Send some to me.
It's
Just
a small
kidding.
bag, though.
Just kidding.
I know.
I don't know when's the last time I smoked.
Gee. Oh, damn.
I might have finally figured out my. I might be getting a telephone in the next couple days. It's only been
Oh, yeah?
7 months or something, but I should be getting one here in the next couple days.
Nice. Nice.
Yep. Oh, now
Awesome.
with the COVID package, they're gonna send me a tablet too, a free tablet and a free phone. Man, the story of my phone is so incredible. It's just horrifying.
Wow. Who's doing that? The cable company?
Well, no, it was an Obama phone, right? So Lifeline, and then they
Yeah.
pick a provider. So I picked one, whatever. My friend had it, and it works in my region, which is important
Mhm.
because my region is bumfuck. So you got to have a
Mhm.
compatible. You got to have a bumfuck compatible provider, you know.
Yeah.
So I QLink, right? So I go to QLink, and they goofed around. Took me weeks to get the SIM card. The SIM card comes, and what they had told me was that they were going to send me a phone. They
Mhm.
sent me a SIM card, and I was like, oh man. So then I had trouble getting phone money, and I got somebody to buy me a phone for Christmas, right? Christmas,
Yeah.
because I got the card in like November, I think. Yeah, around Thanksgiving or something. I got the card. So Christmas, I got the phone, and then that the shipping didn't work out on it, so I had to redo the shipping thingy, and finally got that phone, and then I got it, set it up, made the initial call, and it worked, and then after that, it didn't make no calls. So
Wow.
you know, took me a while to chew their asses about that, right? And they were like, "Okay, send it back." So I sent it back, and I didn't get no answer for weeks, right? And then I was like, "What's going on?" Well, and then I was like, okay, so you,
Hey, Michelle.
Hey.
What up?
Hey,
man,
Michelle.
Go ahead, tow
they
truck.
wanted to refund my money, but they couldn't refund the money to the credit card that had bought it. They wanted another credit card number, and I was like, look, I'm sorry, I
Mhm.
don't want y'all crawling up my ass and knowing all my people and card numbers and all this shit. This is bullshit. Put the money back where you got it from. Oh, we can't. I said, well, no, you're going to figure it out. So they figured it out. Meanwhile, the COVID, stimulus package gets signed or whatever, and they get a shit ton of money, and they got the ability now to give phones. So they were trying to keep that money, and they were trying to make me, upgrade and buy and whatever. I was like, give me the money back, and then I forced them to give the money back, and then they changed the whole deal to where now you get a free phone and a tablet. So yeah, they were trying to rook me, man. I didn't like that shit. And of course, if you don't like them, they don't like you, and then they hang up on you. Today they put me on hold for 94 minutes, man. 94 minutes. So
Wow.
I learned about perseverance. I learned how to kiss ass. Oh, I learned so much. What a great experience.
Is Kevin talking shit? Yeah, Kevin's talking shit.
Kevin's on
Rule
Twitch.
one, brother. Don't be a dick.
What's going on, guys? It's been a while. What's going on? Wizard!
How's Michelle?
Right?
Oh, I'm off suspension. I was suspended for 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah? How'd that happen?
Well, I happened to talk about the truth about the Border Line Protection Act bill and how the Democrats have shot it down 52 times now. And how
Oh,
Chuck
yeah,
Schumer's a
they don't like
hypocrite
when you do that.
because, these babies, he's saying, oh, you're not, these babies ain't alive until they're outside the womb. Okay, so when babies are born from botched abortions, that's what this bill protects. How come you're still saying they can't even get simple oxygen, that mother still has a choice. She can still kill that baby, even if it's 5 months, 6 months old, coming out, moving its feet, trying to gasp for air. The doctor will just leave it in a medical basin thing, which is, because babies are so tiny, they fit right in there perfectly, and they just let it just suffer and just sit there.
Yeah, that's not cool.
So I was going all off, and then I shared a video of him high-fiving Diane. I call it Diane Heinstein, but anyway,
Yeah.
Feinstein. Well, I have some other words for her, but I don't want to get permanently kicked off here.
Frankenstein is more like it.
She high-fived Chuck Schumer last year in this video, so I shared it.
She's no bitty.
That's it. You're on your second strike. And then they sent me this lengthy email saying, "Oh, one more time, we're going to permanently ban you." And I'm like, "What? You bypass suspending me for like 90 days? Because that's what you do to other channels. You're literally giving me like you're threatening me now."
Are you threatening me? I'm the great Toro.
It still doesn't make
Yeah,
the
that's
problem
tough
and the
to
facts
know
go
him.
away.
It's
My first strike was because I shared that Mike Lindell video. Over 3,588 people who shared that videos or have channels on YouTube have been given strikes for sharing that one video. Now, why is that? Why Silicon Valley is so afraid of this one video? Because it's the truth?
Fact phobia is running
Do they think
wild.
that everybody who voted for Donald Trump and knows this election was taken from us, we're just going to, forget about it? I guess they don't know us very well.
Yep, that's what they want us to do.
And I'm tired
Nothing
of
to
feeling
see
sorry
here.
about
Go away.
what happened on January 6th. And even if real Trump supporters just went in the hallway just to take a picture, I'm tired of it. We're fucking angry, and we have every right to be. Something's got to happen, guys. Something's
You know what,
Clean your
Kevin?
fingernails,
Clean
Ace.
your
Clean
fingernails
your
and
fingernails.
somebody
That's what he's
fucking
telling you.
Read the HR 1 bill. Read the HR 14476 bill. Read the 127 bill, which I'm sure you guys all know about by now. All these gun control bills are coming, and it'll be a state-by-state county issue, because then you're going to have your sheriffs who are going to say, we're not going to do nothing about it. Then you're going to have your Supreme Courts like Texas say, hell no, we're pro-gun. But you'll have New York say, we'll do whatever you want. Just like California, Virginia. They'll go along with it. So you're going to start seeing people move throughout the country. They'll leave New York State. They'll leave California. They're leaving now as I speak, actually. So people are leaving. People are moving because they're fed up with it.
Yep.
There
I live
you
in
go.
a sanctuary county.
Everyone's cheering Como must go. Yeah, Como must go. But hello, this leaves us with Kathy Hogo for 2 years. It's just as bad.
Gross. That's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Como, you shouldn't get off that easy. What? He got Me Too'd out of there, and now he's not
Well, they
guilty
should go
of no
after her
murder?
too, because we all know once he dug his fingers in that place of population control, defeat the elderly, we knew she had a role in it too. Lieutenant Governor always has a role in something. So if
Yep.
he goes, she goes. I say we the people of New York State demand a new election.
Yep.
I would demand a rope.
Same with
New York
Pennsylvania.
City.
I'm glad Governor Wolf's out of there, but who are we going to get next?
Governor
Another
Wolf, what do you
stupid
mean?
Democrat?
He's still the governor of
Governor Wolf, Tom Wolf.
Ohio.
He's an asshole.
Pennsylvania, I mean.
No, Pennsylvania.
Is he re-running again or no? I heard
No, he
is.
can't. He had 4 terms. He
Okay.
did. This is the second time he was voted in. And I like to know how he got voted in twice. First time, well, he got voted the first time, he got voted in again. I'm like, are these people stupid to keep voting this piece of shit man in? He says
I
then
was
he's going to
there.
raise taxes. Then he says he's going to get rid of the state tax. It's like he flip-flops. He's retarded, man.
Yep.
I was there
And
when
that he,
Trump
that,
was in the area.
you know,
And let me
Dr. Levine came from Pennsylvania. That's how she got in with Biden. We know that. Dr. Levine and Biden. Woo, woo.
Dr.
Just like
Levine.
Camilla. Yeah. The he, she, it, whatever the hell it is. I'm sorry. That's one ugly woman.
Want some ice cream?
Is
What is it?
that an ice cream bowl?
Yeah, dude, isn't it cool?
That's freaking awesome.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Yeah, so like when I'm in the police, I'll just like. No, I'm just kidding.
I love you, Michelle.
Oh, thank you.
Did you still forget your stuff in the car? The stuff in the car again?
I haven't been outside in the car in 2 days, so yeah.
She's
it's
too
still there.
busy.
Oh wow.
Well, no, I told you I cleaned out Anna's room, and then I
Cheers,
got into
everyone.
this funk where I feel guilty now for cleaning out her room. Because some people just leave their children's
There is
room
no
like that
reason for you
years
to
and
feel
years and
guilty
years.
about anything, Michelle.
I know. 'Cause
Please
Anna
don't
would've-
feel guilty about anything.
I think Anna would want what I'm doing with it, and since I'm dedicating the business to her, it's called Anna's Inspirations. So I think she would be happy
Look
for me,
down,
but a
smile
part
on
of it
that,
just
sweetie.
still makes me feel guilty. My mom's gonna take some of her favorite
Yes,
shirts and make them into pillows for me.
Fire in the conch.
That's awesome.
Oh, my dad's in the ICU with COVID too, by the way. So
Uh-oh.
it's just another icing on the cake.
No.
I don't really get along with him, so when my sister
Yeah,
came to the house,
couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Fire in the cone.
I know, right? When she told me canoes, I didn't have a feeling or a care, and I know that's bad to say because he is my father at the end of the day, but I was just like, first of all, stop panicking. You can't go down there. I was telling my sister they're not going to let you in there, you know, so it is what it is. She goes, you just got to get over it. I'm like, well, you do you, I'll do me. So. Yeah, right now he's breathing on his own, but that now he has to take insulin because he totally didn't take care of himself when he got diagnosed with diabetes. So he ended up getting all this fluid. I don't know how you get fluid in your legs. Yeah, he just didn't
Yeah,
take care
you
of
do.
himself for the past
It's
couple
water
months.
retention. Diabetics do get that.
And his heart's not
Diabetics
beating
he
right.
needs to be on not only insulin, he needs to be on a water pill.
Canoe said it
Yeah,
best.
he has
Could not
to.
happen to a
Yeah,
better man.
diabetics get that, and they have to be careful now if they get cut or something. Watch out.
I know it's evil. I'm sorry, God forgive me, Lord. But still,
You better
he said
ask God
some-
for forgiveness.
He said some rotten things.
Yes,
to
he
me,
did.
though,
He said
Lisa.
some horrible things. Yes, and it wasn't right. You know, he should really apologize and say, Michelle, I'm sorry. I should have never said that to
But
you.
he never will.
Never,
He'll probably
ever.
never make it right.
Nope.
But it's
He
not
should.
like
He
I
should
can
be
go down
willing
to the hospital anyway.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So,
Mhm.
and we don't know how he got it. I mean, he did. He was in the hospital. Remember, I told you, Lisa, he was in the hospital last week, and he stayed those 2 days. So either he got it when that home nurse
Yeah.
visited him from the house, or he got it from the
Mhm.
hospital.
He probably got it there.
So. And my
Could be either
sister,
way.
when she was around him, thank God. Well, she said, "Thank God I got the vaccine." I'm just like, "Oh God, you're so complicit." But whatever. Yeah, I'm glad she'll be okay. But she had no choice to get it because she's a dance teacher. So yeah, my sister
Yeah.
freaked out and she went right back to her friend's house in Buffalo in case something happens. And I said, even if something happens, again, I'm not going to let you in the hospital.
Oh, I came up with a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, the song, Dear Old Captain Noah, send you pictures to Dear Old Noah, right? Remember that song? Take your vax today. Take your poisoning.
Man, I do
And
not
obey
know
your
what my
master
neighbor was
today.
doing.
There you go.
We live in a world where people are offended by Dr. Seuss, but we can have singers and actors and people like Cardi B act the way she does. It's such a shame and a disgrace to women. I'm sorry, she is. And it's just
Oh,
a
yeah.
shame that where we are today. Seriously.
And
I mean-
yet we embrace Cardi B like she's the fucking,
I know, right?
you know,
As she's the
the
goddess
next
herself.
fucking,
I know.
yeah.
I think she's disgusting.
Oh,
filthy
Michelle
pig.
Obama
Oh,
said that
absolutely.
Beyonce was a role model for her daughters.
Oh yeah, Jay-Z and Beyonce were their best friends, both Obama and him. And like, let's if we want to talk about offensive, let's talk about rap music. I mean, do you even listen to some of this? From what I've heard, you're like, come on now. But we live in
Well,
this
don't get
world
me
again,
wrong,
like I
there's-
told you, where people think we have to live in this plastic bubble.
There
You know?
is some decent rap that's not bad. That's not all like shoot 'em
Well,
up,
I get
you know,
that.
rapey
Old school
gangster
rap
shit.
too, like old school rap, like
Yeah.
yeah.
But now there's
But they
like
definitely
stoner rap, which that's all about weed.
They definitely brought some artists and some acts into the White House that definitely did not belong there.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
can't
for
stand
sure.
Cardi B. She's this. Oh, and you know who else I can't stand is John Legend and his wife.
Yeah.
After she went through that miscarriage and everything, or when they lost their baby, I thought maybe they would take a total spin on the abortion issue. But nope. 2 weeks later, they went to this fundraiser for Planned Parenthood. And I'm
Well,
thinking, like, unbelievable.
well, they follow the money. That's one thing.
I cried
Yeah,
when they shared that video.
damned.
Yeah, because it was very heartbreaking. Any woman goes through that, you know. Even if she is a left-wing liberal, you cry for their pain.
Mm-hmm.
And when you see that and you remember that, I just cried for you, and then you see him at some fundraiser 2 weeks later, it's like you can't cry for people like that anymore. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, John
Let's-
Legend
Ooh,
is a joke.
that's a cool one.
Let's do this.
See, Michelle, I was really when you said John at first, I was like, don't say mayor, don't say mayor, don't say mayor.
John Mayer. John Mayer.
John Mayer's awesome. Like, let's just be honest, he's a hell of a guitarist.
I know the name, but I can't picture anything or hear any.
Okay,
In my head.
do you remember the song "Gravity" by any chance?
No.
Gravity, stay the hell away from me. That one?
I think so. Yeah. Do
That
another
was
song,
John
Mike.
Mayer. Now he's touring around with the remainder of the Grateful Dead and some badass bass player. But they've got Dead and Company.
They're gonna
Like
go after that
if
name,
John
too.
Mayer hadn't released a pop album, all the Deadheads would have thought he was the second coming of Jerry Garcia. Yeah, he's cool.
George Floyd's family got $27 million. And I got in this big argument. It was live. It was going live. Then every news channel on Facebook was going streaming about it. So I hopped in a couple of them. And I'm talking to a couple of people, and some people were like liking my comments, and some people not so much. And I kept saying, I said, this is really ridiculous. I said, just read the death certificate. It is public information. Yes, when the officer pressed his knee on his neck, it suppressed oxygen. But it wasn't the official cause of death. The official cause of death was that fentanyl. Now the medical examiner and the second medical examiner, who the DA brought on at the time, said he took enough fentanyl that it would kill a horse.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine this guy takes his fentanyl, and the video, what you can clearly see, he swallowed it. It was enough, like this big, and when that's enough to kill a horse. Trust me, fentanyl is a very deadly drug.
Yeah.
And when the civil lawsuit came, the same district attorney's office decided the other way and decides to give these people $27 million fucking dollars. Are you shitting me?
Right? I feel like that money could have gone, to a better,
To a some, yeah,
a better source. Like, I don't know,
for,
funding
drug
the
addiction
police.
centers, something.
Funding the police.
Did you hear that there was a cop shot in a drive-by shooting last night in Minneapolis? Or Friday?
No.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Friday was last night. Yeah.
I heard something that big happened.
I heard a cop shot somebody. She shot him back,
Oh,
and she drove off
there's been
and died,
and
then he died.
there's the
But-
YouTube channel Police Activity. It's a YouTube channel that publishes body camera footage from police shootings and shit. They posted 4 videos in the last 24 hours of some shootings. I don't know exactly where they all were, but one, the guy shot it out with the cop, like exchanged probably 20 rounds.
Wow.
Yo.
What state?
I don't know.
The Minneapolis is on Gateway Pundit. They have 2 videos, but it's
Portland's
not
under attack again.
body cam stuff or nothing like that.
No news, no surprise with Portland. No, I mean, nothing's going to change until the whole system changes for that. I mean, from the bottom to the top, including the police chief, including the DA, including the judges, including that mayor and the governor. I mean, people, I couldn't imagine living in Portland. I mean, and most of these kids, we all know they're just little bastards, little 20-year-olds, 25-year-olds who probably live at home with mommy, daddy, or mommy, and she's making his hot pox and iron his underwear for him, probably color coding his socks for him. I mean, these are the punks that are trying to take over our country, and I hate to say this, guys, when you get enough of that, you're going to have people like, no offense, people like my child, Sarah, get into stuff like that, and groups like this will be created, and that's what's for our future, for our country. And I want everybody to realize that.
Yeah.
Until we become a real nation of law and order, it's just gonna grow.
Yeah.
Apex.
And I
says
mean it.
fire in the
They're
boat.
little bastards, and I don't feel sorry for calling those little fucking Antifa goons, because they are.
Fire in the test tube.
Do you, every time when CNN even talks about Portland, they keep calling them protesters. They're not protesters. They're not protesting.
Nope.
Freak show.
Oh, they're protest. You know that
That's what the
What
public
the hell?
school system does too. I'm sorry.
Brianna
I'm
or
going
something
all
like
out
that.
on it.
Brianna.
Taylor.
It's that Brianna that was shot. They're having an anniversary and they're out there protesting.
Yeah. Say her
I'm
name.
so fed up with the public school system. If I had the strength and the look,
Yeah,
I would
say her
go-
name. Yeah, okay.
I would go against the whole entire public school system. I'm that upset with it.
Oh, it's a big battle. There's a lot of
see
geeks.
Sarah- You should
A lot
see
of
Sarah's
geeks.
report card, guys. I should go get it and read it to you. From a straight A student to what she is now.
Dallas says, this is for you, Michelle. I am highly offended for Life Warrior. Mirroring color codes my socks so I don't get them mistaken.
I'm just kidding, Dallas. You know I love you.
That's good.
Oh, I love you, Dallas.
Oh,
That's funny.
hey, what chat are most everybody?
And I
in?
asked Sarah, I said, Sarah, how can you go from a honor roll student straight A's to this? And sometimes there's no answer. Sometimes I don't care attitude. I don't care because she's
Yeah.
14. But if I really look at it, it really is the school's fault. I mean, hands down, because this is not my only child. They failed. But if you talk to other parents throughout this country, and you look at the education that they're being taught, we wonder why groups like Antifa are out there. And college universities too. It's not just the public school system. So, but
Yes,
that's why.
Carpenter Patriot. Sorry, Michelle.
Oh, and you got
Yeah,
Hollywood too.
it's her anniversary.
All right.
Anniversary
Where
of
are
her
you-
death. That's the one.
Where are all these people in chat? Where is on Twitch or what?
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
most
them are,
everybody's on Twitch.
are on Twitch. Yeah.
Or on Twitch. Yeah.
Because I ain't seeing nothing. In
But
chat.
if you're on stream, you can see private chat and comments.
It's coming for both YouTube and Twitch, really.
I don't see anybody but
Yeah.
Canoes and YouTube.
Yeah, everybody went to Twitch tonight.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
I mean, am I right, guys, or am I wrong about the public school system? I mean, let's think about how long have we
Nothing.
allowed the
You're
government
right.
to control our kids' education?
I mean,
It's got to stop.
So they didn't want
as much as I hate to say it, I mean,
They've taken
I went to
but they've
public
taken
school.
our history and the world history, even from World War II, World War One, Civil War, the American Revolutionary War, and they've taken what really happened and completely made their own idea of what happened.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
and
we gotta
twisted.
educate our kids past the bullshit they learn in school.
That's why
Yeah,
homeschooling.
like-
Why I never started. I wish I would have. I want to kick myself in the head for it. Literally, it's my
Yeah.
fault.
I'm sorry. They
It is
should
part
have
of my
never
fault.
allowed computers in school, period. Or
Well,
the
it wasn't just
television where they
it
show the
wasn't-
news.
I agree, Lisa. But it's not just that. The whole system changed. Their school books changed.
Like the curriculum
Mhm.
itself.
The
changed.
curriculum
Yeah.
with Common Core, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I remember when I was in school, like we had
2 plus
even
2
you
is
know
4.
for graduating in 2007. You know, like I came out all right. I think.
Well,
I
I think the
think.
cutoff period was, I would say, I mean, Canoes, do you remember when you went to high school, you taught the right way or wrong way? I can tell you things that weren't properly written in my school books, my grandfather taught me and corrected
Liz.
it. So I had somebody there for me to teach me the truth. But not every child has that. So I want to know how far we can go back and think of how long our government has been doing this to the education system. So
Well,
it's just a
you
question.
are
For a
not,
very long time.
you're not old enough to figure that out.
For a very long time.
I'm 40. You know, I'm 42, Wizard. So how long
I'm
have we
55 and
allowed
I'm
this?
not old enough. They've been doing this shit for about 100 years.
Yeah.
100 years.
Yep.
Damn near. I mean, if you really look back on the way American school systems were originally put into play, like setup wise, and how they still are today, nothing has changed in over 100 years. Like they all still sit in straight rows, have to raise their hand. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
But
teacher.
I'm okay with that. That part I am. Yes sir, no sir. Not in a public
What?
school system, but I'm not at home. I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but when the teachers are straight up lying to our kids.
Hmm.
And it was a way for them to separate the children and teach them differently than the parents.
And they started pumping us with not just us, but vaccinations too. Let's talk about what was inside
Vaccinations,
those.
but more importantly, the propaganda that they're exposed to at an earlier and earlier age.
hmm
The false history that they've been
Yes.
taught from time that they can remember. These are the kinds of experiences people that are having now.
Oh
There's
yeah, my
going-
daughter calls
know
these
about
people
all
behind
that.
me racist.
People are saying, when I tell them why there was a civil war and how it came about, they're like, "What? We never did that."
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah.
And I'm like, dude, you need to read a book. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's all propaganda. It's all false history. They don't teach that shit no more.
Yeah.
They do teach history or war history. All they give a shit is about who was the general, what was the battle, and who won, and what were the dates. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's it. That's all they care about. Dates, times, numbers, there's no story. There's no why in it at all. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta go check on the dogs. I'll be right back.
All right. So I'm telling you that it's all indoctrination. There's not a man alive today. You can take the oldest man there is. There's no man in this world on the surface of the planet that knows what it's like to live as a free man. Okay? You might have your outliers, those that are sovereign, that have been sovereign for a long time. But
Excuse me.
you okay?
Mm-hmm.
That was just a you one.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Just say, make sure you're all right now. It's not like you're having a heart attack over there.
No, it's
So-
just. Go ahead.
But that's the reality of it. I mean, shit, they've been in control of the money since what, 1913?
Yeah.
Okay, they've been in charge of this country under de facto government, under a false image of our original construct since 1871. The Reconstruction Act that brought the country back together, supposedly.
Right.
It was written under corporate law. It is not supposed to be a republic of the United States of America. It's supposed to be the republic for the United States of America. And there is a
You know why, Wiz?
there's a huge difference, people.
You know why?
Why is that, Chochan? Why is that?
Because we became indebted because of the Civil War. And they reconstructed the government as a corporation so that they could be billed and charged to pay off that debt. That's what makes that. And the Federal Reserve
Right.
is part of that money handle.
I care not
system
who
that
makes
they
its
develop.
laws if I control its currency.
Right. That's right.
So yes, we have a de facto government. That's what we are living under. And that's why they're able to corrupt it.
Right.
Because
And that's why it's all unconstitutional.
yeah.
Well,
So-
yeah.
You want to talk about a false flag?
Try my whole life. Oh no.
What did I miss?
I know. Just the meaning of the world. Meaning of life.
Oh. So nothing that important.
No, no big
You're
deal.
good.
No big deal.
Okay.
Just the meaning
Excuse
of life.
The dogs were inside barking up a storm, probably barking at coyotes or something they're hearing. So I had to go put on YouTube and put on the pet chill out channel that plays music and shows pictures of sheep and other animals.
Mr. Don.
Then, yeah, there you go.
Dog.
1 minute warning.
Ah,
So
Lady
next
Bowl.
month, I am really seriously, if the museum's open, I want to go see the Alamo in Texas.
Oh, it's cool. I've been there.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I want to take my son there.
I've never
will
seen
say
the Alamo.
I
Me
will
neither.
tell you
That'd be
that
nice.
it is a little disappointing because it's in the middle of San Antonio,
Uh huh.
and you got like modern buildings all around, sort of deal. But
Right.
it's still it's still a cool thing to go through.
So there's a lot to do besides just the Alamo and St. Antonio. Like I could take him to other places. I'm sure. Probably good food too.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what I can do just besides just that. So yeah.
There's a haunted hotel if you're into that kind of stuff. It's
There's a
called
what?
the Havana Riverwalk Inn.
Okay.
My grandpa was actually used to be the co-owner of it, and I went down there for 2 weeks and did a little work and a little
Hey, Joe.
playing around with the ghosts and stuff, and let me just tell you what, shit's real.
Yeah.
One of the rooms I stayed in, it was supposedly the quote unquote most haunted room.
See, I don't
The
believe in ghosts.
typewriter that was in there as a decoration started typing in the middle of the night by itself.
Come
I shit
on.
you not. No, I shit you not. Like Texas
Did they leave
is
a piece of paper in it
rough with
now?
that stuff.
Did they ever
What's
leave a
up?
piece of paper in it?
No, it had no paper in it.
I'm saying you should put a piece of paper in it.
Well, and I did, and I just the next morning I
I
asked
like
for
the
a piece
name.
of
Sausage gravy motherfucking biscuit bitch.
Damn.
I put a piece of computer paper down inside there to see if I would just it wouldn't have typed anyways. The ink was completely dry.
Well, I'd put a ribbon and the paper in there, and I'd have done it.
Yeah, it's hard to find. It's kind of hard to find in a 2-week notice. Antique ribbon.
But no, that would be cool, if it was
Right?
to see what it typed.
Right? It was. That's a goat. That's a screaming
Yeah, I know
goat.
you're telling me I'm an old goat. Then you don't have to tell me.
Go.
Fire in the goat.
Fire in the loving bowl.
Yeah, because after 2021, they're going to start saying you have to mandate. So you have to have a vaccination to get on a plane.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit
I don't
Farm.
care. I ain't flying anywhere. Why should I fucking care?
Oh,
It's also in your drive.
Dot,
You ever know driver's license? I don't know if in our state, if you're traveling, you have to have that star. That's like the Star of David. It's like a gold star.
Oh yeah, no, that's the same for Indiana. We have the star.
Where's
I
the
don't
mandatory vaccinations for
I ain't going
flying?
anywhere.
Is that what I heard?
Gotta have that star right there.
for what?
I
That-
heard
that-
somebody
that-
say something about vaccinations and flying.
Well, that's just like that's the for some reason you have to have that star for it to be a valid ID anymore.
What
I
is
don't
that
know.
star?
It's weird.
What is the star?
Real ID is what that's called.
Yeah, real ID. That's what it is.
And that's a federally
Well, they didn't
mandated
do that to mine.
state sponsored solution. They haven't done that to yours, then you won't be able to get on airlines with it.
Yeah.
I
And use it as
don't
a pass.
fly.
Use it as a
I
pass.
don't
That's
know.
fine. You won't be
Because
able
I
to
don't-
slip
I
off
don't
to
get
Canada
it.
or Mexico with it either. But that's fine. You can live like that.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'd prefer to be
Yeah.
that way, to be honest with you.
I won't get one. So
Is
I
this
guess
Don I'm
I will
speaking
fly
with?
as well.
I don't know who I'm talking to.
It is. It's Don T is the sausage gravy biscuit king.
Hey, buddy.
But I tell
How's
you
everything?
what, I don't want to get on no fucking airplane because I've never been on one that
That's what I
crashed.
figured.
I made it to DC just fine in January.
Well, I'm just saying, I've never been on one. I've spent a lot of time on airplanes.
Yeah, me too. And I got no love for him.
Mhm.
If I never fly again, I'll be a very happy guy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I get on no fucking airplane.
I was
I'll
on.
drive- I'll take a bus, a train.
I had my
I'll-
first.
I have a friend in New Zealand and I have a friend in Australia that I would very much like to go see. And for that, I'll have to get on an airplane. I get that.
yeah.
I just hope I don't need a goddamn virus passport to get it done.
Right.
Okay, and I'll fight that shit all the way. If that's the case, then it looks like our meetings will now
When
be
I
virtual.
came back
from
from
here
my
on out.
brother's funeral,
Yeah. Get a hologram.
I got my chance.
Exactly.
I got my chance to fly on a 747.
It's just like they're sitting at the table with you.
Well, it's not a kitchen. It's not a kitchen party, but it's close. It's not a Newfie kitchen party. But it's pretty damn close.
I've got some
Playing
printable.
card, and she's been dead for 20 years.
I've got some printable cards that are they show proof of vaccination with the CDC logo on it and such like that. You just got to fill in your own information.
Hmm.
Huh.
I don't know who will
Well-
buy it, but a lot of people probably will. Like, for instance, if you went to get a little old job or something, they'd be like, "Oh no, I've got a card." You know, you could
Right.
probably get by with it somewhere,
Right.
but it probably wouldn't work at Menards. I went to Menards the other day, and the mask Nazis got me. Boy, was that a ruckus! We just about my sister fighting. That was
Sorry.
a hell of a deal.
Yeah, Menards around here, same thing. They if you're walking through the parking lot without a mask on, they give you dirty looks. I haven't been there in over a year because of
Oh,
a bunch
yeah.
of
When I went
bitches.
to the liquor store the other night,
Even
to
if
get
you're
that
walking
rum,
down the street with a cigarette,
I saw a guy getting out of his truck the
Even
other
if you're
day.
walking-
He put his mask on. Says, "You know, you don't have to wear that no more." He goes, "But I'm old." I was like, "Good luck with that."
Be like, you look
Well,
good for your
oh.
age.
I was like, couldn't tell with that mask over your face, I guess.
That's funny.
I was like, good luck with that.
Oh, that's great.
I get crushed looks because I was walking around, like out in the air, just walking to the store, and they were giving me the because my mask, I don't put it on until I go into the store, which I freaking hate wearing, but because it irritates my skin. So I'm like walking with it down with the cigarette in my mouth, and they're just like looking at me. I'm like, I gotta breathe, gotta smoke a cigarette.
See, I went when I went to that liquor store to get the rum the other night.
Yeah.
I went in, no mask, just full on, fuck it, I'm going in, And dude stopped.
Yeah.
First off, dude comes out wearing a denim kilt. So there's that. Second off, he's like, "Well, we can't sell you anything if you're not wearing a mask." I was like, "But I have an extreme case of asthma and I can't breathe with the mask." Bullshit, but it seems legit. But
Dang,
he was still
abuse us
denying the
asthma
service after the
people.
medical thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so that's when you take his name. Just take his
Right.
name. You note that you write it down on a nice little piece of paper. You say, "I'm sorry, sir. What's your name?"
Ask
Blah
him
blah
for a
blah,
business
and you
card,
put
and
the
then
date and the time down, and you say,
John's
"I'm
trying
just
to say
noting
something,
this
but I
date.
can't hear him. Please.
I'm just noting this date and time so that when the lawsuit comes, you'll understand what happened."
right.
Lisa, you may
So the
need to
win-
refresh.
Could be me.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear
No,
me okay?
You're
Yeah.
fine. Lisa needs to refresh. She can't hear you. Go ahead and refresh.
You can hear him okay?
Yeah, we can all hear him.
Refresh,
Can
Lisa.
you hear me, Don? Can you hear
Yes, ma'am, I
So-
can. You're a little
I can
fuzzy, a
hear
little pixelated, but you're not bad.
She's only half robot.
She's not hearing us.
She's
No.
only half robot. You're right. She can't hear us.
So I'll type. I got
Dang, let me go in and come back out.
good. Carpenter Patriots in the chat. Miss Miriam Dallas.
So yeah, just get business like on him. Just go all business on him. Yeah, listen. Okay, what's your name?
You got a business
Duly
card?
noted.
He's got a business card, and then you write his name and the date down.
Date and
Right.
the time. Say, I just want you to understand how many things in HIPAA that you've just violated.
Right.
But
Stick the card in the pocket.
you'll come to understand
Take
that when,
camera out.
when
Take a couple pictures of them.
Right. You're right.
There
That's
you
just-
go.
Stick the card in your pocket, and then you pull your phone out and take a couple pictures of him and walk out.
okay,
Mhm.
say everything you've done has violated multiple HIPAA regulations at this point in the program. So I just want you to understand that it's not your fault, but when you lose your job, it's that's the way it is.
Nice. Look at
Yeah.
that
Right.
picture.
Right.
Tell your supervisor to expect a call from my attorney.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you want to hand him a card with a little DHS signal logo on it that says, you know, "Hi, I'm Dr. Something from DHS, Department of
Right.
Homeland Security. You know, thanks for playing. Nice parting gift. Go fuck yourself."
Right.
I'm not
know
going to
you
go
can
as far as
way you
impersonating
can
a
go.
federal officer.
You don't
I
need
ain't
to. No,
going
no, no,
that
no, no.
far.
That's not impersonating. You're not anybody that you're saying you're not. You're Doctor. You know, Doctor Canoes to the Moon. And it's so. It just happens to have some altered, doctored fucking logo on it that looks like DHS. And you can
No, I
have those.
thought you guys said
You can have
something-
250 of those cards printed for $9.95.
I thought
Trust
you
me, I've
guys
said
were
it 100 times.
right. Exactly. I thought you guys were saying something about to wear a gold star around or something, and I was like, "That's the only gold star I'm gonna be wearing."
Oh, there you go.
Okay, can you guys hear me better now?
So yeah, you can impersonate
Yeah.
anybody you want with a business card and a little
Yes.
confidence.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but Don can't hear you. Don needs to refresh now.
I'm sorry. Let me refresh.
Then we should be good.
Yeah, that's a deputy
Yeah, I
marshal.
don't know what's going on. Why we got to keep refreshing this crap?
Well, it's a connection. It's your connection. Yeah, Apex. That's
Yeah.
a deputy marshal's badge.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
That's yeah. Yeah, I'm a lifetime member of the CS. So,
There we go.
So let me tell you a story. Real quick, real stupid story. Back in the day, Marriott, I was a Marriott whore. And I was a points whore. And back in the day, Marriott gave IBM a corporate rate of $49 a night at any location, literally anywhere in the world.
That's
And
pretty
so
good.
it is a great deal. And so I chose the JW Marriott in Bangkok for a 49 and printed an IBM business card saying that I was with IBM. They gave me that rate in Bangkok for 2 weeks at $50 a night. I ate that like it was beauty, like it was candy, just because I had a business card. That was a $9.95 business card.
Oh,
Just
wow.
so we're clear.
right.
I used to do that shit all the time.
Wow.
All right, I'm a pig. What can I say?
And it was a what was on
My old man used to make fake press passes and go to concerts and get up close and take pictures of the people right in front of the stage.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's
Social
hilarious.
engineering is
What are you
wonderful.
doing here, dude?
I had
Oh,
some
I
of
got
the
press
I worked
pass.
for Dell. When I worked for Dell, I had a business card
Yeah.
with them, and I was contracting with them. They had me have business cards, and I get kickers all the time. So, yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I used Apex Sound Solutions, my music production company, to get press passes to a Hanson concert at the state fair. I
Oh, that
was
sounds like
trying to
fun.
impress my girlfriend at the time, which it did, but then, I don't know, shit happens. Somehow, her not meeting the band was my fault.
Yeah, that's the way that works.
Yeah, but
To be clear,
It
though,
was-
I never worked for IBM. Ever.
oh yeah,
I've never
Well,
worked.
Just printed their
there's
business card.
Right.
oh,
But yeah, social engineering is wonderful. And a little confidence and a business card will take you a long way.
Sure. Yeah.
So,
Play the game. Yeah.
and that brings me to my second point. I would like to take this opportunity to rebut all of you guys sitting here talking about all of the things that are horrible about this United States that I live and love. So let's start with number one, the ability to be successful. No other country on the planet, none of them,
Right.
gets even close to the ability for you to be anybody. I mean, listen, I'm nobody. I'm just a dumb little fucking country hick that never couldn't hold a fucking candle to most of these motherfuckers. But I'm a happy guy. Why? I do pretty well in the
Mhm.
world. Why? Because I work my balls off.
Right.
And it works for me. I work my ass off and I get paid for it. So I'm successful. And I'm happy with that. And I'm proud of that. And
Mhm.
only the great nation that is this United States gives me the ability to do that. To be the dumb motherfucker that I am and still hold a job and get a check and make a living.
Yeah.
It just that thing right there alone, that alone, just I live in awe some days that I am able to do what I'm able to do in this great world of ours. That's just number
Mhm.
one. Point number one. Point number one. Point number two. Have you noticed all the motherfuckers that are not leaving the United States versus all the motherfuckers that are trying to get in the United States?
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Just an observation.
This is
So
not
they know
good.
they got it good.
Even the ones that said they were going to
And the
leave.
other
they
ones want to
leave
come
them.
here and get a piece of the pie.
Right.
You know, I hear all these Hollywood motherfuckers saying, yep, I'm out of here. It's over. I'm done. Especially back in
Still
Trump
here.
days. They're still here.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
go
still
and don't let
here.
the flag hit you in the
They're all
ass on
getting
the
a
way
fucking
out.
paycheck.
Well, there
So
are those that there are some of them that have to flee.
Hey,
They
Don.
have to be locked up.
yes, ma'am.
Hey, Don.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
they keep saying that shit, say bye, bye. Don't let the flag hit you in the ass on the way out. Go to Lou. Bye.
I like that. Flag hit you in the ass on the
The
way out.
American flag.
Mhm.
Hit
Yes, ma'am. I'll use
you in
that
the
one.
ass on the way out.
I've heard the door, but I haven't heard the flag yet.
Yep.
Third.
That's my saying.
Third.
People
Third.
keep stealing my sayings.
That's a good
Like
saying, by the way.
I say I started about Biden and I put not my potato net. Everybody's using it, so I had to go with not my mashed potato.
Yeah.
I think he's more parboiled.
Yeah.
I like the just
Yeah,
plain
he's-
potato thing. That's I
He-
think that's
he's a
accurate.
potato.
a
Well, it's a
rancid,
catchy thing because now everybody's
slimy
got
potato,
it. So
Well, you know
I
what?
started it.
half rotted.
And I'm more the idea. I'm also like this as well. Just to add on to Don's thing. You know, you can bitch about the problem for days on end, weeks, months, years, even. But until you're part of the solution,
You're just part of the problem if you're not part of the solution.
right? Until you're working on the solution, nothing's gonna change. So that's
You
what
know,
I go by.
you know what I loved about this country is the farming industry we used to have, and now it's like
Yeah, I
all
don't
gone.
know. That's
You
what I'm
know, it's
saying.
like I watch people build up and take these farms, and it really was sad because I love watching the corn grow and the farmers appreciating the farmers for, all their stuff. It's like, stop ruining our beauty.
Yeah.
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 It's like these big bankers are controlling everything. Hopefully you don't have to refresh again. It will make me mad.
I
I
hate
do
how
have to
all
go
the
live in
farmland
about
around me.
11:45.
I hate how all the farmland around
I
me
mean,
is
I
getting
loved
bought
it.
up and
I
they're
love
putting
seeing
housing
their
developments
dogs
in.
driving on the backcountry roads and seeing the farmers out there, rototilling and everything. It was neat. Everybody complained about the cow shit. I was like, it's just normal stuff. Manure smells. That's just nature, like they're nurturing their crops. It was
Hey,
just
that's better
really
than
neat to see them
smelling
out there.
smog in a bullshit city.
Yeah. I don't think she's hearing anybody else again.
Who?
I don't think so either.
Well, I'll fucking
No,
talk.
me? I can hear everybody.
You
Oh,
gotta
but
go
that's
back.
been
Aaron,
so
the man.
long.
Fucking talking. I
Well,
can't help
listen,
myself.
I know it may not sound like it a lot of times, but I'm a very positive person. I get up in the morning, I smile a lot. Yes, I'm a cutthroat, cocksucking piece of shit when I have to be, but I'm a very positive person, and I use a lot of effort to push a lot of good shit forward. And
Right.
so, you know what? I am what I am.
That's good.
I'm happy with it. Makes me. I get up every morning. I'm real pleased kind of guy. But I have to be positive. I really hate sitting around listening to people
Mhm.
say bad things that aren't necessarily true. I mean, it may be about perspective. I get that,
Right.
but it's, we live in a whole world of opportunity here. And the technology, the things that you and me are using right now, these technologies are changing the way people are interacting, not just work shit, just everything. The
Mhm.
fucking internet, the new bandwidth, the new technologies, the new this, that, and the other thing. There's just a whole lot of shit there.
But the
And
problem is, it's a great thing, Don, but
No,
Yes,
people
ma'am.
are abusing
No,
it,
but
abusing
don't
it for the
stick your
wrong
butt in it.
purposes.
She's sticking her butt in it. Don't stick your butt in it.
No, don't stick your butt in it.
Yeah, don't stick your butts in it. Yeah.
Oh,
Stick
what
your
if
butts
it's
in
too
what?
late?
Okay.
Dante,
She
Rob.
she was prefacing this.
Hey,
and-
Dante, you want? I don't
But-
know. Dante's off base.
But
Dante
don't stick
thinks
your
he's
butts in it.
fucking in the
Gotcha.
world and ain't. You fucking got
So,
it,
yeah.
Jack up.
we have to deal with, but this falls along the lines, man. Look at what the blessings are.
I think Dante is off base.
Exactly.
Amen.
Look at how it compares. I mean, listen, I got 72 countries under my belt. I've been everywhere there is to be, and I have seen motherfuckers in poverty. I have seen
Right.
children dying from lack of food.
Fucking
I have
poverty.
seen this shit.
Yep.
And it is
So
ugly
how do
shit.
you
It really
prevent
is.
poverty,
But we got
Dante?
nothing even
Aaron, shut
remotely
the
close.
fuck up so I can hear Don. Sorry,
I'm
no
sorry. I'll
disrespect.
shut up.
I'm out.
ahead,
I'm
Don.
out.
No,
No, I'm good.
I want to hear you.
Well,
Saying something
hey,
I couldn't hear.
we got
I didn't
nothing
want to
close to that
disrespect
here.
Aaron. I love Aaron, but I just couldn't hear you.
Well, I don't
sorry, I
think
couldn't
Don
hear
could
him
hear
either.
Aaron.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, I couldn't hear Aaron
Can I take
talking.
some of that
I mean,
attitude
I don't want to
yourself?
be rude.
Can I just put
Huh?
more some of that little attitude, that hot attitude you got? I love it.
I don't know. I just don't. It's like I'm trying to hear somebody, Don speaking, and then Aaron's like, I'm like, I don't like that. I don't. No disrespect to this channel, not mean anything, but I hate when people talk over somebody else. It's giving the person the floor, letting them speak, and then interject when they're done. I mean, I love everybody, but that I will not. I'm going live tonight. I won't put up with
You're
it on
back
my
on stage
channel
there, Don.
at
Tell
all. I
us.
think it's like giving everybody a platform for
You're going
a
live.
Don.
Go ahead, Don. You got the floor.
No, I think I made my point. We live in a really positive place. We live in the United States of America, not just the greatest country in the world currently, but the greatest country that has ever lived, period, in the history of
Amen.
civilization. Okay. And so I'm very positive about that. Why? Because it avails me and my family and all the people around me the ability to prosper and be happy and realize all of their dreams and do the things that they want to do in life. And so if you lived in another country, it would, now I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's going to be a lot harder to get there. It is. I know that for a fact.
Mhm.
So we live in a big place, in a big United States that's a very free land that gives us the opportunity not just to be really successful, but to fail and fall on our ass.
And then
And a lot of people do that.
and fix it.
So
Yeah,
at that
also-
point, I'm just going to shut up and just leave you with how positive I'm trying to be about my world. That's it. That's all.
Well, you know what? Your positivity can rub off on other people, and that's something we need in this world.
Yeah,
Thank you, Don.
you bet.
Well, it's the only thing that puts my 2 feet on the floor in the morning. is the possibility
Yeah.
of me, succeeding, being happy, being prosperous, being successful. I mean, we all want to be successful, right? Is
Yeah,
that
sometimes
Yeah,
you gotta
Amen.
go
of
through
course.
heaven.
everybody's got a different gauge about what success is,
Yeah,
but everybody
Yeah.
wants to be successful.
and
I want everybody to be successful.
and you do
Everybody.
have to go through hell to get to heaven.
You do. Whoever
Yes,
told
sir.
you that was fucking simple was just horseshit. That was just horseshit.
Nothing worthwhile was ever easy.
Okay, well, I'll get off my soapbox now. Thank you very much for listening.
You're on it, bro.
Okay.
Find the motherfucking bowl, bitches.
Thank you, Don.
Fire
You made my
in the
day.
bowl. Fire in the test tube.
The test tube. That's right.
And Michelle, yes, I am going live at 11:45. I know Mo's on right now, but
Right.
Kelly's going to be my host tonight. So yeah, we're going to be talking about. She's going to be doing the subject that we got some information on. We want to talk about it, where women who transitioned into men now understand what it's like to be in a man's shoes because they're starting to see things
So
from a guy's perspective.
Okay.
I'm a little like you're in support of transgenders or
Oh, no. This is not about that. This
Okay.
is understanding what a real male goes through, okay? And how
What do you
when
mean?
they become a man and if they're dating, just wait. If they're dating a woman, like certain women and how they act, that they have a better understanding what certain things that men go through. So that's what we're going to be talking about. And you can disagree with it. You can do whatever. It's an open women's panel night, but Kelly's my co-host and we're going to talk about it because, it's like a better understand what about men go through, like even in the divorce process or child custody, whatever's happening. And when, it's like looking at when they can actually see what a real man goes through when they transition. Because there is one person that discussed it. That they know what a man actually goes through. I don't know. It's certain things. This guy that has this one channel talks about it. He had somebody come in and discuss it. So we're going to talk about it, making an open subject about women and men, whatever. But I don't agree with that. That lifestyle, but that's not my place to judge anybody. But we have to open our eyes and see things. Like men go through a lot. That like in relationships and stuff and dealing with different women. I'm not every woman's like that, but it's how they deal with abuse that it's just so brushed under the rug that people don't see it like that. They don't see men can be verbally abused. They don't see men can be physically abused. It's just not. Like we get abused or verbally abused, and we can report it, but when guys do, it's like pfft, whatever. So that's what this person is saying, that once they transition, they experience that stuff. You know what I mean? So now they understand the other side of a man.
My brother got his ass kicked by
That
his
sounds
first
complicated.
literally.
What's
kicked
that,
his ass,
Wiz?
threw him out the house. I was like, you did what? I was like, no way. Yeah, but it's a real thing, as far as guys.
Yeah, I'm saying that's why it's like, I think it's a great subject to talk about,
I don't know about all
There's
that
like
other
two
shit,
sides
but
to everything and how women act, how men act. And then like they have regrets of changing their sex and like,
I don't
like
know nothing
this
about all
person
that.
did have regrets. Like, now I truly understand what a man goes through. Okay. So I'll let
Outlaw.
Kelly get
I
it.
froze up.
I'm still
If
confused.
you can come with the panel, agree.
Yeah.
What is
Oh, there we go.
QRU?
I confused your ass. Come join my channel and you.
I
There's
don't
a
support.
QR.
I'm sorry. I don't
think
support
would love
any
to have
man or
Don
any girl
on
turning
my
himself
channel.
into a
His
man.
positivity interview.
Yeah. I'm not into perversions. I just stay away
I
from
don't either, but it's
I'm
just
no
a
butts.
subject
I
to
don't
talk
say
about.
sticking your butt in it again. What's up?
What is a QRU? Are you? Why am I Q? Why would I be QRU? QRU, Don?
Are you Q?
I'm
Are
QRU.
you a quick
Are you
response
Q?
unit? Are you in the
Okay.
Queensland Rugby Union?
I don't know. Man.
No, Don's just a very intelligent, positive guy, and I'd love to have him on my channel.
I'm not. I don't know what I am
it
some
might be a
days.
shortwave radio thing.
QSL. Ah,
Yeah.
okay. KD4WI, sir.
Where's Carpenter? We need Carpenter up here. I want to hear him say, "I'm just a carpenter." I don't know.
Dallas men are not racist. Stop it.
Here's something that I would, like talked about at some point in time when it relates to all this. Because everyone's all concerned about guys going, guys who are trans going into the women's restrooms. Well, it's the same thing, honestly, vice versa. I mean,
They probably
maybe
have been doing it.
well, I'm just saying, like, is there really a
Dude.
difference at this point?
I'm sorry, I'm a woman, and then I wanted to it said man and woman. So I'm in the bathroom, and I had to, they didn't have like a locked door at the hospital, so I locked the stall. And here comes this guy walking in. I fucking yelled, "Get the fuck out of here!" And he ran out. Because you couldn't lock the outer door. You could only lock the stall. There was a urinal and a stall for a woman,
I've never seen a guy have a problem with a girl.
On that shit.
Okay, I've never seen a problem with a girl. Okay, I've never seen any guy have a problem with a girl going in the guy's bathroom. Okay, there's plenty of times I've seen people making out and doing shit in the bathroom like that. It's what bothers is when guys do that shit in the fucking guy's bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be honest.
That's kind of sad.
Now-
That made me more fucked up. I was like, I don't, but I understand the ladies. They don't like to have no sausage in the thigh. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but equality, right?
Right. I guess right. Who knows? But that's all different. What she's talking about, though. But see, I don't know.
The chili. Oh, the chili's burning my mouth. Burning my mouth.
Rest of that shit's just all perversion.
Right.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about that.
I listen. I can't speak to being a female sitting in a female stall, but what I can speak to is for my niece or my daughter being in that stall or being in that bathroom, and that transvestite perverted piece of shit walks in. Then I get a little upset about that kind of shit. Yes, I do.
Yeah. How do you feel about a woman accidentally walking in the man's bathroom?
I don't give a fuck how many women come in a men's bathroom. Come in, use it, jerk me off,
No,
whatever you want to do. I
did
don't
that.
care. I don't care. It doesn't
I
bother
don't want to
me.
hear that. I don't want to hear
Men
that
don't
shit.
care.
Come
You
on.
don't get
Nobody
it.
likes to hear
That's
that.
what it boils
We don't
down to. is not
listen,
care.
you understand it.
Young
You don't get it.
ears.
My back is to you. So when you walk in and I'm standing there at the urinal, I don't care what you do.
My
Do
daughter's
whatever it
putting
is you
paws
need to
over her
do.
ears.
Don't bother me though.
But Michelle, you've
Thank
got
God
headphones
I
on.
went to the store and I had to use the bathroom. Listen to this guy.
I'm just messing with you.
And the woman's bathroom is always to the left. And the men's were to the right. Well, this shit was reversed at the store. So I'm thinking this is the woman's bathroom. I come out and I was like, oh fuck, I was in the men's bathroom.
Way too
nobody
much
cared.
cayenne
Thank
pepper,
God there was
baby.
no man.
Literally, I don't. No one really cares, honestly. I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Let's just put it
Right.
that way.
Hey, dude, I tell
Hey,
you what,
Like,
I'm sorry. I don't want to see no man's winky but my man's. That's it.
well,
I've gone into a girl's bathroom before. I had to
oh
go
yeah,
really bad. I was like, there was a line outside the door on the guy's bathroom. I was like, you know what? Screw this. I don't give a shit what's on
right.
the door behind me, and turn around, did my business, and got the hell out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who gives a shit? Well,
Yeah.
When
Gotta
you
go,
nuke the
gotta
toilet in the women's restroom and just leave casually.
stand there
Oh,
and piss
that
your
chili
pants.
is burning my
Fuck
Oh
lip.
my God.
Well, stand there.
Hey, my boyfriend did that too. He went into a woman's bathroom. He's like, he wasn't paying no mind. He looks at, what the fuck's all this big wallpaper? Oh, he walks out. The lady's looking at him funny. He goes, oh, I'm in the woman's bathroom.
So I want to make a point here. I want to make an observation.
Yes.
So the people that are screaming the loudest about these quote unquote men going into female
I'm
into
the
female
one yelling about
bathrooms.
it, but go ahead.
Okay. So the women are the ones yelling the loudest about the men going into the women's bathroom, but the women are also the one yelling the loudest about allowing these perverted pieces of phlegm to do that very thing. And so that's where I kind of have my problem is you're trying to argue for a freedom that literally shouldn't exist.
It's a
Right.
double standard.
It is
No,
a double sin.
It's all fucked up. That's what it is.
Because trust me when I say there's not a heterosexual man walking the face of the earth that wants to give these fucking perverts the time of day or the ability to walk into a women's bedroom. Not one of us.
It comes down to this: what used to be wrong is now made right. Period.
Well, that's just that. And that makes it right? No, that does not make
I'm
it
not
right.
saying it makes it
When
right,
was
but
there a
society
shift in
says it
morals?
does. Society's pushing that shit, not me.
Oh,
Like, when did the shift in morals come about?
There's a really slim little perverted fucking sub 1% of society that is pushing that horse shit loudly through social media.
I doubt
Exactly.
You doubt
Well,
that?
Well, you don't think it's it's all 100% Hollywood? We know this.
No, they just have the megaphone. They've got the media. They've got this Hollywood bullshit. It's all propaganda. Nobody believes that shit.
Yep.
Nobody fucking wants that shit. Nobody cares about that shit except
Well,
these
they
fucking
should start
evil
caring.
bastards
Yeah.
that think they're so fucking good that they can tell everybody else how to be and what to do.
Right.
Social engineers is what they are. And they're
So if you don't think gay people are good, then you're bad. Well, you know what? Fuck you in the neck. Fuck you and your faggots in the neck is my position.
Man, it's always in the neck with you. What do you got with against the neck? Jesus
I got a thing about fucking people in the neck. You're right.
Spikes in the neck and pickaxes and hatchets in the neck. I mean,
you might want to see a doctor about that.
You're right. Maybe I should seek professional help. I will take that under advisement, sir. Thank you very much for that observation.
We need to have Don. Really need you on my show, John. Don, I really need you on there, man. You are such a character.
He doesn't know what he said. Oh, God.
we need a t-shirt.
You know what? Your positive
We need a
attitude.
t-shirt that
and
says
spirit
sausage
was
gravy,
like-
spike in the neck, motherfucking.com or some shit like that.
Right?
No,
Fuck you in the
motherfucking
neck with a
bitch.
spike.com.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
So
You guys
Fire
really
in the bowl.
should
So I
really
have an
uplifted
opinion.
me tonight. You really did.
I just have an opinion. What can I say?
That's what.
Well, I like
Fire
Gay people do
in
clean
the
up properties. You're
bowl.
absolutely right, Mr. Tires.
Fuck yeah, fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl, baby. Brought to you by. Let me see
I
if I
really
can
would
get.
apologize. Please, Wiz, apologize to
Okay.
Aaron. I was not being rude. I just wanted to hear it on. You
Okay.
know, it's like
Apologize
I
to
like to
Aaron?
hear
Why?
everybody. And if
Now
I
you're
interrupt,
talking over
my bad.
And now you're talking over. Hold on. What's up,
I
Don?
wouldn't apologize. She was just telling me to be quiet. I mean,
I will.
It's me. I gotta save the dogs. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotta save the dogs. The kids are out of control.
Man, I really hate my double chin. It looks even worse like on big screen.
.com.
Hey, did you see what Dallas said? Dallas said he just because he wants to be a digital girl for Halloween doesn't make him
Hey,
gay.
Dad.
Hey, what's up, Deb? I ain't talking about that shit no more, Lisa. We're gonna change the subject. What's up, Deb? Where'd you go?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I think I know what she's doing. There you go. What's up? She's playing with buttons.
Hey,
Hey, Deb.
how y'all are? I'm
Oh,
trying
we
to make
good.
it work.
Same shit, different day.
Hey, Deb.
No,
Bye,
she
Deb.
pooped away again.
She keeps putting herself in backstage or something.
raise your hand if you
Yeah,
are
she must be.
tired of history being deleted and destroyed.
Hand raised over here.
Hand
raised.
My hand is raised.
Well, Antifa, you should check out Portland right now. What's going on? There's a live.
I would rather not be infuriated.
No.
And I sit there and
Just
I-
let
I-
them be. I don't
know.
pay attention. Hey, now let me tell you something. You stop paying attention to them, they lose all their power, all their energy. Nobody gives
Yep.
He's kind of right.
Yes, but
When
you
they
also
no
have
longer
to
are
realize
relevant.
generations like that is what's coming for this country. That's the future for our country.
No,
It's
it's
groups
not.
and
If we don't
organizations
give
like
them a
that.
platform.
No. That's the future for Portland.
That's the future for Portland.
That's not the future for Kansas City. That's not the future for fucking Detroit.
Okay,
That's not
but
the future.
Other
ahead.
groups will be created. Look at Sarah. You guys know what's going on with her. I've told you that.
Well, look at the last groups that were created, and then they destroyed themselves mostly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's exactly what these guys are going to do.
Ooh, that's a
I
good
guess I
idea,
just see
Canute.
differently for the future for our country because I don't see it getting better.
Not the future for our country; it's a future for them.
Or for our
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
see, I kind of disagree with you there, pro life. I see it getting much better.
Yeah,
I
How?
see everything getting much
Biblically?
better. Well,
For us soldiers, yes, but
I'm
for,
sorry,
I've
for
got
what? For
two
who?
things going.
biblically, yes, speaking.
Biblically, I don't speak
Biblically. Biblically, it will be better. For those
Biblically.
who spiritually believe that Christ is coming, you know. But are you talking? I'm talking
Oh my
about
gosh!
the future for the country. Like I can't
Am I in
see
here
it
or not?
getting any
You're
Yeah,
better,
Deb, you're in here.
especially
joking.
politically speaking.
You have to be kidding.
Politically speaking.
Politically
Well,
know
speaking,
about
many
what do you
people
order,
talking
right?
that I can't
so tell me,
if
so
I'm
tell you
doubling
think that what? What do you think that this
something.
country?
Hold on.
Where do you envision the country being in the next 4 years? There, pro life.
I'm not talking 4 years. We're talking, let's say, 10 years.
Okay, where do you envision the country being in the next 10 years?
Systematic,
How-
this country will be in a downfall because we will allow government full control.
Well, I mean,
Look
who?
at-
You? Because I'm
me,
not going to allow
The
that.
government.
They don't.
So what? And here's my point. You think that since you believe that it's all over, that everybody else thinks like you, and we should just throw our hands up. That's what I'm hearing from you.
No,
That's exactly what I'm hearing from
absolutely not.
you.
What I'm saying is, like I've been bragging on my Facebook page, do not comply. Do not allow yourself to be forced to think that these mandate vaccines.
Stop paying
and shit
attention
like
to
that.
their propaganda, Michelle.
Why do you
agree
continue to
Wizard, but
regurgitate?
me and you have also talked about it, Wizard. Don't
So,
deny
Jen-
this. We've talked about one world order. Am I right or am I right?
Oh, you're right.
We've talked about it.
Okay, so you have to understand that is coming for the future of this country, for the world.
Really? Because that's just a load of horse shit.
That is.
I'm.
Well, I
You
love how
believe
blunt you are.
here's the problem. You said, and I just heard you say that's coming for this country.
Yep,
Horse
it
shit.
is.
Not if we
It is.
don't let it.
Jesus H. Christ, horse shit.
Well,
I
we've
have to
already
call
allowed. Look what
bullshit
happened
on
with
that.
the election. And
What
it's
about
not
the
just we the
election?
people; it's the people
Oh
that
my
we
God, we
elected and
lost a
trusted.
fucking election. Jesus Christ, get over it.
Wow.
It will be corrected. Things will be corrected.
It's
And
not just about the election. Look what they're doing with these executive orders. Are you
you can
realizing
walk
he's signing
outside.
blank
I'll say
ones
it.
and they're filling
Light.
out later? You should
You
be
realize,
concerned
Michelle,
about that.
Oh my God.
you didn't get hit by lightning.
I agree.
I fear for
Look
Michelle.
at Governor Gavin
Michelle.
Newsom. It's official now. Just in the Massachusetts, they're going to be killing
Michelle.
babies up to 9 months. You're going to see
Michelle.
escalations of things like this
Michelle.
happening to our country. No, I'm serious. then
And I
look at gun
disagree with you
control.
completely. I think you're out there fear mongering and doing nothing but spreading hate and fucking fear among everybody.
Don.
What up, Ray?
And you're feeding their propaganda machine.
All right, so when these bills are being written, and when they're passed, I told you so, and shit like that.
Listen, 10, 20 years from now, when the world is in that post-nuclear horse shit that you think it's going to be in, come back and tell me I was wrong.
All right.
Please.
See, why can't we just live more like dogs and just be
Enjoy
chill?
the day. Counting our blessings.
Enjoy the day. Yeah.
So no. Let me I want to make a counterpoint here. I really do. I invest a little bit. Okay. Actually, I invest a lot. And there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers out there that got a whole bunch of money that they're betting in the stock market today. And that's a bet 100% for the United States and its future. The stock market is at an all-time high all across the board. Do you know why? Because there's countless numbers of people out there willing to bet their fame, their fortune, and their lives on this country and the future of this country.
Yes,
and so
sir.
I agree with these people. I agree with the people that believe that this country 100 years from now, 500 years from now, will be a much greater place than it is today. And today it's a pretty great fucking place. So this downward spiral horse shit, this thing about the UN stepping in and taking over, that's just bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
the
never
doom and
going to
gloom
happen.
story.
Our Constitution doesn't allow it. You going around spreading things about blank executive orders being signed? You have
So
any
how
idea
are
the
we going to get
illegal?
stopped? How will
Show
it get
me.
stopped? How's
Show
it
me.
going to get stopped then?
Just
It will
zoom in every time he's signing it, and there's a camera, like NBC just the other day. And we're talking about NBC.
Do you
I
have
don't
any
know how
idea
it's
the
going to get
illegality of
stopped.
such a thing? Do you believe that
I-
somebody could
I-
just do that and pull it off? Do you believe that?
So then, what's your question of his mental capacity while he's signing it?
I have I'm not questioning his mental capacity. I'm questioning whether or not you believe what you just said.
I do believe what I said. Yes.
And that's sad.
Well, how about we move on?
Okay,
Bye.
we can move on. I'll shut up now.
Yeah, because I'm just saying the doom and gloom stuff, Michelle, is their propaganda. They need you to be afraid. They need you to be.
And that's exactly it. Every time you talk, you regurgitate their position, their ugly gloom and doom position, then
My
it
position
gives it.
just on the gun control on these bills, the HR 1, the 1476, the 127. I'm reading these bills. Even if it takes me 5 days to read it, I'm reading what they're putting together.
And
you
you
might not
should.
see when it comes to gun control, it's always going to be a state by state issue. You're going to have states like California and Virginia and New York. They're going to come every way they can with the Second Amendment. And more policies like the new red state flag laws did, just on the Pacific rifle of AR. You'll have more policies on that, what ammo you can have. Then it's going to come down to what rifles you can own or not.
Yep, you're absolutely right. It will always be a states issue. And states like California, New York, and Virginia will
And you're gonna
always
have
be on the
dictator
fucking.
governors. We have dictator governors like Como,
But hold on,
Gavin Newsom, who are going to go along with it.
Michelle.
But
And then you're going to
But
have
you've
people,
also got states like Missouri and
American
Texas
people,
and
who will
Alabama.
also go along with it.
You're not
Well,
listening, Michelle.
I
Okay.
am listening, Wizard, but me and you've had plenty of conversations before, so
Yeah,
I'm
we've
kind of
had
just stunned how you don't agree anymore. So
I
I'm
don't
shocked.
agree. No, I don't. I don't agree because I know that a lot of that's just the fear mongering they put out. That's what John's trying to tell you.
I
They are
get this, but
feeding
I'm
you
also
inform-
telling you read these
You are
bills.
falling for their
Pay
trap.
attention to the Senate floors and Congress and
You
what's
are
going
falling for their traps. You are falling for propaganda.
Yes, Michelle. Yes, Michelle. You're absolutely right. There's a bill in HR in House, HR 127, that'll never make it. You know why I don't worry about that? Because it'll never make it through the Senate because it has to have
on.
60
I know
votes
that one
in the
won't,
Senate. So
without
then
a
why
doubt.
do
I
you
know.
continue? Why? And
But I'm
then
just
if you know
saying,
that, if you
for
know
the
that,
future, you're of this country,
She's
you're going
not
to
listening.
see shit like that get passed. I'm telling
All right.
you.
do you believe that?
And again, by state
that's the-
issue. I do believe that. Why do you think people are moving from Virginia to North Carolina or from New York to North Carolina? They're getting the hell out. Why do you think
You're
people
right.
are leaving New York City?
People are leaving New York City because it sucks. The Cuomos in the New York State suck.
I mean,
Bills that
you're
Going
not
to
wrong.
good
New York
places.
It should be very serious
You're-
and discussed.
You're absolutely right.
And what
You're
about the
absolutely
rights of
right.
babies?
But the
Thank you,
thing that
Dallas.
you're out there, the thing you're out there telling us that the sky is falling, you've just said is never going to happen. You've just
the
said
rapture
that.
is happening. Doesn't mean the world's going to end.
Okay.
All I'm saying, Michelle, is you're falling for their propaganda. Those bills that are never
Propaganda
going to,
when it's
because even the bills you mentioned don't stand a chance to get through the fucking legislature.
it might not now, but for the future for this country,
Well,
I
it
can
does.
see-
It's not. You know what? It's going to get killed and it's going to be forgotten. And when all this, they start paying for their
Well,
crimes.
they've been
when
trying
all-
to write the 127 bill. It might be not the same wording, but they've been trying.
Michelle, you go right ahead and espouse all the fear and doom and gloom that you want to espouse. That's fine. You're okay. You're welcome to that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we was just trying to wake you up.
The beauty of this this great nation of ours is that people have the ability to think whatever they want.
No matter what authority says.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yes, ma'am. That's your opinion. You're entitled to it.
Right. And there are options you have. You could move out of New York and go to some place that's more like America.
I know, and I'm working on that. It might not be today. I'm working on that.
Well, I'm just saying, but going around and getting everybody all upset and fearful and spreading their fear, you're furthering their agenda. They need you to be scared. They need you to be terrified. They need you to be,
remember, united we stand, divided we fall.
right. Keep your mind about you.
Hey,
Yep.
knock it off.
Literally. Keep your mind about you. Stop worrying about what other people do. Stop worrying about what other people think. And keep your mind about you.
I'm absolutely going to worry. I'm sorry. What's going on? These elected officials who we've trusted, or the ones who we don't trust. I'm
Well, you
paying
have an
attention to
option
what they're
from
doing.
90%
I'm
of
not
the things.
pushing fear
you
when
have
I
an
know
option.
what their
You have an
agendas
op-
are.
You
I
have
mean, we all
options.
know the difference between Biden and Trump, right? And the administrations. So we know
Of
their
course.
agenda and what they would want for our country, especially a president who wants to really end oil fracking and open all borders. So that's not a concern.
I'm sorry. You mentioned 5 things there in one sentence. You want to pick one, and I'll talk about it.
Well, it's all the same thing. Between Trump
No, it's not.
administration and Biden administration, there's a big difference. He wanted to keep America secure, and Biden doesn't want to keep America secure.
Couldn't
had
agree with you
Trump
more.
Who supported Keystone Pipeline. Then you got Biden administration who wants to end all that with millions of jobs that go along right with it.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Those are, those are two.
Those are
important subjects.
absolute facts. Both of what you just said. Absolute facts. Yes, ma'am. 100% behind you.
So he has an agenda. He has an agenda for the next 4 years for this country, and it's not.
Yes,
good.
he does.
And
Yes,
that
he
should
does.
Be concerning.
Well,
And
it's not
it does
exactly,
concern me.
yeah.
Yes,
It's
it
those
does concern me.
behind him.
That's for you, Killers.
It's the
Will it be
hand
the end
That's
of my
what you
world? No.
What's up, Racy?
Will it slow me down?
Oh, man.
Maybe a little bit, but I doubt it.
What was that?
Will it
Apex?
get will it get in the way of things that I
It's,
want to do? No, I won't allow that.
It's
So-
something that reduces friction between cats.
Oh my God. What were you saying, Racy?
Who started the light?
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm talking to my son.
I'm
Nah,
just
there's
gonna
too
give him
much
some
fear
catnip.
porn there. God.
Yeah, I know. Was like we're trying to get her off of that trip, but she's like addicted to it or something, you know?
Got to take that
Yeah,
local back, man. That's where it starts.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
But those things where she's at is so entrenched. It's not the only real option she has. Is probably.
My son wants me to do him a favor. I'll be right back in about a half hour if you guys are still on. But he said I got to do this, so all right, I'll be back.
Oh shit! But yeah,
What's up, Emerald? Where's that hate breed shirt, man? I seen you rocking fucking hate breed, man.
Right?
right. It's in the hamper, man. It's dirty. What's up?
I saw
Where else
Hate
is
Breed
it?
once, and I wasn't really impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you fucking putting about. I seen him fucking last year, man. Fucking killer show, dude. Yep, with obituary, fucking prong, madball, and skeletal remains, man.
I just
Yeah, they
like
probably
the
got
shirt.
better in 25 years.
I just like
Yeah,
the
when I
shirt.
saw him, it was about 20 years ago.
That's been a while, right? I don't think they'd be like allowed to exist right now.
Probably not.
Yeah, fuck.
No, there's all kinds of crazy metal out there.
Right.
That is
Man,
true.
I haven't been to a fucking heavy metal concert in forever. It's been at least 10 years.
Right.
2016 was the last for me.
I think 2007 or 2008, maybe.
March of 2020, man.
Oh.
Heavy metal, that's like what, gold or silver? Versus
Unobtainium.
the light shit, aluminum,
Unobtainium.
unobtainium. Yeah.
Niobium. There we go.
That's my foot you were sitting on, bro. Come on.
Last metal concert I went to was Symphony X. It was a good show.
The dog came over and sat on my foot.
I haven't been to a concert. Never been to a heavy metal concert, but I haven't been to a concert since 1976.
Oh, wow.
What was that, Led Zeppelin?
Boston, actually.
Oh,
Wow,
that,
that must have been good, man.
I love Boston. Boston
That
almost
was a good
killed
concert.
me. Boston, like, literally almost killed me when I was about 4 years old, I think. My dad set me up on his reel-to-reel tape player with a big old set of studio headphones. He was playing music for me on his, the inch-wide reel tapes. We were listening to the first Boston album, and I pulled myself away because I was dancing, and the cord didn't disconnect from the unit, and it pulled the unit down on top of me and crushed me to the floor.
Oh, wow.
It almost killed me.
Dude. What is that, back in 69 when tapes were made of tubes or something like that? I mean,
No, this was like a
Pretty heavy duty gear.
Huge, yes, very big. You know, big reel-to-reel tape deck. Weighed probably a good 80 pounds.
Oh shit!
You know, I'm only like
So
maybe
every
3.5,
one of these
4
always
years
going
old.
to laugh my ass off. Okay.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. I remember the reel to reel. I had a high quadraphonics. I remember when quadraphonics.
Yep, that's how my dad sets I got quad here in the bedroom running the stereo system. He's done quadraphonic, you know, ever since he was back in the hippie days.
Right. Now it's 7.1.
I love it. Well,
or 4.1.
if you listen to the new stuff, yeah. But I got tons of the old stuff.
Yeah, we see you, Don. We can see you. What's going on, brother?
Nothing. I'm just
He's
fucking
blessing us.
just stoned. Just stoned.
My fingers move like that.
Talk to the hand, bitch.
Wow, look at that. That's cool.
I can move faster than I
are you seeing the tracers yet, Don?
Man, the colors, you know.
The colors, man, the colors.
What you been smoking, Don? I think they slip something in your shit.
I got this. You know what? I really do want to espouse yet another great thing about the state of Nevada.
Yeah.
I was able to pick this up at the local dispensary.
Yeah.
27% THC.
Jeebus.
Now, to be honest, an eighth is fucking $45. No, $55, excuse me.
Yep.
But holy shit, is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy fuck. I mean, literally colors, baby. You know,
Oh,
Yeah.
27% shit. I haven't smoked a lot of 27% shit.
Yeah.
And generally, and apparently, when the state of Nevada says it's 27%, you can damn sure believe it's 27%. Anyway, I'll shut up now. By the way, colors.
Colors.
Colors, man.
Rocking and rainbow style.
Far out.
Right. Jesus. Talk about a flashback, dude. I ain't heard that fucking ever. What the hell? I ain't heard that since listening to it. Led Zeppelin on an LP in a buddy's room, you know? No shit. Far out, man.
Dude, the song tastes purple.
That's Floyd, dude. That's Floyd.
Yes, ma'am.
Dude, that's like back in my dad would take me and my sister to concerts when we were young teenagers.
Yeah, did
And,
you know Ozzy tastes like blood? Sounds like blood.
Yeah. We would go see these Cleveland had a very good and they still do. There's a very good Pink Floyd cover band, one of the most popular ones in the world. They're called Wish You Were Here. And we started going to shows like around 92. And we probably went to close to 20 of them over the years.
Oh, wow.
They're that good. And like the first one I went to, I was like maybe 14.
Canoes was a groupie.
And, you know, me and my sister are there. She's like 12 or 13. And my dad's buying us fucking Zimas. And we're getting drunk. And he starts passing around joints. And we're smoking joints with like random strangers in the middle of a Pink Floyd concert. You know, we're like,
hilarious.
Oh, that was
Pink Floyd. It was fucking
today.
great.
That's the deal. That was concert. We'd go to the Checker Dome and they'd have the seats, like, you know, it's a hockey stadium, right? And they'd have the concerts there and you'd be in the seats. Dude, we were sitting there past. I was 11. Kiss concert came to town, right?
Oh, man.
Dude, they were passing bottles and joints and pipes, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, what is that? Just take a hit and pass it on. Okay. I don't remember shit. I know they were there. I know. I think the only thing I remember was Paul Stanley with the drummer set going in the air and shit.
Right.
I remember spitting blood and splitting fire and drums. That's it. But I don't remember anything else. I don't even know what happened the rest of the time. I think I passed out.
That's funny.
Right. But that was my first concert. But yeah, the Floyd concerts. And I think the last concert I went to was like in 97, 98. It was Kansas. And yeah. And it was badass.
I remember Kansas. I had tickets to a show with Kansas back around 99, 2000.
Yeah.
And it was Kansas with Dream Theater and Yes.
Oh, wow.
It was like the best show for the entire, summer, concert series at the big place here in Ohio. And some dude gave me tickets because he needed gas, and I let him, some money for the gas, and he came back like an hour later. He's like, "Here, you can have these," but I couldn't get off from work to go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, I want to go so bad," but the place was like an hour away, so it wasn't close.
Well, the second time Floyd came to St. Louis, right? The second time I had tickets, and my girl dumped me. And so I was like, I stood out in front of the stadium. I sold those tickets for I bought them for like $60 a piece, right? $50 a piece or something like that at Peaches record store. And I turned around and some guy offered me $900 for my tickets. I was like,
Chill,
yeah,
cupcake.
man, give me the fucking $900. I'm out of here. Sure enough, man.
Yeah, when the real Floyd was on tour for the last album, Division Bell, like around 93, 94, I wanted to go to the Cleveland show so bad. And I was like 14, and my parents wouldn't let me go. Even my dad, who was like a Floyd fanatic, he wanted to go, but he couldn't afford it. And
right.
My mom, "You're too young to go to a stadium concert," because it was at, Cleveland Browns Stadium. It was a huge place. And I think part of it was because my dad went to he went to 2 Floyd shows there back in the 70s. And one of them was a crazy gig. Okay. The old Cleveland Browns football stadium is right on the lake shore of Lake Erie. And like downtown Cleveland is all behind it. And there's an airport right next door to it along the lake shore.
So in other words, your mother knew what a Floyd concert was all about because your father
went. She
was
heard the stories.
Not going to let you have any fucking part of that shit.
Yeah. So the band and the band management, they bribed an airline pilot who was circling to the Cleveland airport and basically got the pilot to fly a 747 about 100 feet over the stadium during the middle of the concert. Cool. Freaked everybody out.
Yet another reason you should have went,
had heart attacks.
Yeah. Dude, I would have. That's awesome.
Well, we had heard later on that the show that I missed, there was a failure on their laser light show. One of the lasers fell off the mount and struck some guy in the eye and permanently blinded him.
Oh,
I was going to say
lasers do
goes rogue and disintegrates 20 people on the fucking front stage. Film at 11.
Oh god! Not to mention the Deadhead concerts, man. Fuck,
man.
So I really don't want to piss Michelle off. That was not my point here.
No,
it really wasn't.
Right.
But I can't continuously sit and listen to all things horrible.
Well, let's call what it is. It's fear
little step back from the news.
So I'm not all things horrible kind of guy. I'm just not.
Right. I know the feeling.
You gotta be positive, and otherwise,
fear will eat away at you.
Yeah.
I love her. I just don't want her. I don't want her angry at me. I don't want her.
Yep.
That's not what that was all about. But I'll shut up. Right. I'll tell you what. Because I haven't talked to her on the phone or personally for a while. But she's definitely buying the script, man, and I'm just worried about that. You know,
Well, all I'm trying to do is be a counterweight, counter position, counter whatever. I'm trying to be positive.
right. No, right. No, her situation is just such that the only way for her to get away is get away. I mean, the only for her way to deal with that stuff and what she's having to deal with is to get away from it, like you did. Yeah,
I understand escape. I do. Some people have to escape. I'm escaping. I freely admit that.
She needs to come out to Emerald City on the 4th and get away from everything for a week.
Right.
Drop the kids off at the sister's house or whatever, come out and get away from
Come out, be an adult. Be an adult
for a while. Right.
There you go.
Sit around the fire and smoke a joint with us.
Have some adult times. Adult beverages.
The glass blunt will be passed around.
Fall over if you need to.
Right.
Right.
You
That's
tie
what I have.
yourself straight up so you don't fall over.
There you go. Well, I mean, there's thinking. That's thinking ahead.
Right.
I've always been. I've never been that kind of guy though. I just fall over.
We're gonna put a safety belt on his chair.
Right.
Right. Man. But yeah, no, there's so much that, I mean, yeah, you can get lost in the ugliness, but just realize, oh well, this too shall pass.
Zoom, my brother Zoom is in the house. All hail, big Zoom.
Zach.
Hey, every storm goes through and creates a ruckus, but it does come
Yeah, it
to
does.
and it does come to an end.
Well, God willing, and the creek don't rise. I'll be around when we vote the next Republican into office,
Right.
which hopefully will be in a very short time.
Exactly what I'm talking about. I'm thinking
I'm not.
it's gonna be a lot sooner than people think.
That's what I think. That's what I think. And so I gotta be honest with you. I'm just trying to, minimize the damage until then.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just getting on with life, man. I'm planting my food. I'm raising.
There you go. There it is, right there. Getting on with your life.
Right. I'm building my mill. I'm setting up for the rabbitry. Yeah. That's all.
Filling the dream. You're filling the dream. You're living. You're doing the things that your dream involves.
Right.
And that's the most important thing.
Moving
Whatever that is.
Screw all these bastards. They can go all make all the noise and mess they want. I'm gonna build this shit, man. It's gonna happen.
Fuck them. Just don't do it in the neck, right?
No, they can.
Yeah.
You can fuck them any way you like. I don't give a shit.
I'm making a joke.
I know, right? I know.
What is it with you in the neck? It's so cool. Everything about the neck. It's all about the neck.
Because you just want to strangle the living
All right.
shit out
You're
of
right.
someone who absolutely deserves it. That's all.
Well, I mean, I've always envisioned my foot on people's neck. I've always envisioned, that comes from an old steel worker who used to tell me the whole fuck them in the neck with a spike. And by a spike, he meant a 12-inch rivet spike
Oh.
that he carried in his side to, as he's climbing steel, he used that rivet spike. So he meant fuck him in the neck with this spike. So I always thought it was just the coolest fucking thing in the world. If you're going to fuck somebody, you might as well fuck them hard with this fucking 12-inch steel spike, rivet spike.
So it's not just any spike, it's literally this spike in particular.
Exactly.
That's
And the
hilarious.
envisionment thereof of said spike entering neck on one end and exiting neck on the other.
Give him the Frankenstein.
Not that I'm trying to be graphic here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to prove a
I
point.
don't know where he picked it up, but my father had this saying that he used to say for years. Just it is a goofy phrase. he would adopt like a pirate voice, and he'd go, "Arr, we'll pluck your eyes out and we'll skull fuck ya."
See, there you go.
And he said it was from a movie, but I cannot remember what movie it was.
Doesn't matter.
But he would
Sounds
just like
cool as fuck.
randomly say it in public and get all kinds of crazy looks. It's like, okay, I don't know you.
That's hilarious.
So there was a time in my life where I did a lot of things more to piss other people off than I did, say, for my own enjoyment. Take, for instance, smoking. Then that part where I was, just about to give up cigarettes, I was more, and people were whining, saying, "You still smoke? You smoke? It's ugly. It stinks. It's this. It's that." And at that point, I had to continue on to say, "Listen, I smoke more to piss you off than I do for my own personal enjoyment. So
That's good.
kindly fuck off." Anyway,
That's hilarious.
it's just I got a bad attitude about some things.
Yeah.
I'm very much libertarian. I like to think that I'm doing the right thing as far as society says,
Right.
but I don't need your oversight. I don't need you to come around and tell me I'm doing the right thing. I need you to leave me the fuck alone. And that's me. That's my position. And I just go on through life doing that, being who I am. And by you, I don't mean you guys. I mean you as society, as far as general people.
I mean, I'd hope you wouldn't be saying "fuck us."
No, not you guys. Not you
I
guys.
like Carpenter. I like Carpenter's thing. It would be more gentlemanly just to back over them with your truck. Then you can make your apologies and be all right.
Exactly. See? No, I like the way he did. That's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. Just back over him with the truck. Oh, excuse me, and be on your way.
It's true.
As you drive back over them.
Well, I mean, you got to make sure 4 wheels hit him instead of 2.
Yeah. Of course.
Balance, symmetry. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. God
Yeah.
bless. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Hey, Carpenter. Bring that happy ass up on the screen.
Yeah, Carpenter.
Yeah. I'm looking at a local news item for the Cleveland area. I guess some good news.
Yeah.
You guys
Doesn't
know
Cleveland
who,
always have interesting news?
Oh yeah. It's kind of like the northern Florida,
All
Yeah,
right.
Florida man. We got Cleveland man.
Florida man.
we got Cleveland man 24/7. Well, the good news is you guys are familiar with Geraldo Rivera.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Somewhat.
Geraldo, he's the old talk show radio host guy, and he does radio.
Yeah, I know who he
shit
is.
here.
I'm just getting
Well, he
gentlemanly
lives in-
visions of packing over a truck with over him with a truck. But I'm just saying, go ahead.
yeah. Okay. Well, I have been blessed for the last 10 years with his presence here in Cleveland. He moved to Cleveland about 10 years ago, and he's had a show on AM radio here for like 8 years now. And he announced today that he's not going to run for Senate. Thank you.
Oh my
He was
God.
talking about it. The issue came up a couple of days ago, and he said he was thinking about it, and then he decided not to. So, wow, that's refreshing. That's the last person I want representing me in Northern Ohio. Fuck that.
Right.
Oh.
You kind of have to applaud the guy for making a smart move.
Yeah. Just stay the fuck retired, asshole.
Exactly. Just stay the fuck out of the politics, and you'll be fine. And the rest of us will be fine too, or better off, as a matter of fact.
Right? No shit. Oh my god.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, 27%.
They sticking one in. He even changed the picture. Fire in the bowl.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fire in the bowl.
It's not
Brought to
good.
you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Dot motherfucking com, as Canoes would say.
You want to hear? This is kind of funny. Just the phrase .com. You guys want to listen to a really good album of some good classic rock? Jethro Tull did an album right around 99 2000 that was called .com.
.com. Yeah.
Very good album.
He did a little more work with the flute than I would have preferred, but yeah.
Well, I think Ian Anderson produced it, so he highlighted himself.
Right, with the oboe and the,
That get channeling that Jethro Tull thing going on. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I've always liked Jethro Tull.
Yeah. Exactly. And then there's the one-hit wonder, Billy Thorpe. Children of the Sun.
I'm so high, my kid called me in. She fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Rock on, Kim.
I think, yeah. All right, Kim. Much love, girl.
Oh.
Jared Peterson. Wasn't he the Subway guy?
I know that.
Yeah,
he
actually,
Jared.
Okay, hold up. Jared actually used to live before he's arrested in the town I live in currently.
Yeah, that was kind of the next place I was going. Didn't he end up being a pedo of some kind?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking scum.
Yeah.
No,
Spike
no.
in the
Apparently
neck for
that's not
that
the guy.
one.
Okay, mistake.
Spike in the neck for that one.
Yeah, definitely spike in the neck.
Yeah,
he
I
does
I
get
could,
spiked in the neck.
I could, fully back spikes in the necks for anybody that fucks with kids. Ugh.
Yes.
Oh, that whole pedo thing should be fucking. That needs to be fucking crushed in its infancy. That whole those.
You hear the trans
There's an
the
organization.
LGBTQ whatever group.
Jason Peterson.
They're trying to get P added into the LGBTQ.
Oh yeah. They're trying to normalize most of it.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the deal around all of it. It's all them trying to normalize that sort of perverted fucking freak behavior.
And they get that out of the Islamists too.
And so the thing that you and I and the normal people in society have to remember that it's still legal for us to, and I want to get on camera to do this. Okay. It's still legal for us to point and laugh at these fucking freaks.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn freak. You're a freak. And you're either a cool freak, but you're a freak that needs to stay the fuck away from my kids.
Yeah.
Sorry. Practice this. You're a freak.
You know what time it is?
Pie?
Time for
It's
pie.
time for 3.141592654.
Pie is the answer.
Is that all you remember of it?
That's all I was required to learn.
Because you've done better than me already.
Jason
Fucking
Peterson.
3.14, that's it.
Is that Florida cop that killed its wife and took her body out to sea or something like that?
Patterson.
Who was
Patterson.
That was a while ago.
Deborah, tell us who you mean. Tell us what he did. Why are we talking about? Why you want to bring him up? Who's Jay? Who is this guy? What's the point? We can sit here and guess names all night. Let's get to the point. No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, babe. No. Yes. Sorry, found my note.
Ugh.
Jordan Peterson. Yes, I know Jordan Peterson, the Canadian smart guy. Yes. I like Jordan Peterson. Smart guy.
Chocolate pie or raspberry pie or what?
Cherry
Cherry pie.
Cherry.
Lemon cherry pie. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, I must make an endorsement here real quick.
oh yeah.
If you guys want to try, for those who drink, if you want to try something good, look for the Finnish long drink. I was drinking them last night. Holy fucking shit. I got plastered off of 5 of those and I didn't have a hangover.
Nice.
So they fully have my backing. They could lower the price about $2 though. It was some tasty shit. It's like grapefruit. It's like halfway between juice and seltzer.
Colonel Shaw has entered the building.
And it's like grapefruit flavored with gin.
Colonel Shaw's in the house. Attention on deck.
Salute.
Attention.
My friend, Colonel. Excuse me.
Mr. Wiz, do you still have some of that stuff that I sent you there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a little bit left. Yeah.
Okay. Just
Hey,
check.
Don, you can send me stuff. You're more than welcome to do that.
Dude, I can send you stuff.
That would be amazing.
Cool.
I try to get people on the stuff list.
Stuff
Yeah.
was-
I've been trying to get Canoes on the stuff list now for fucking years, and he don't want nothing to do with me. So
Oh.
that's
Oh,
okay. I
man.
respect him. I still love him. I still love him.
I plead the guilty. I am the king of procrastination. I'm horrible
fine.
with email.
It's okay.
Don't spike
Oh,
my
I know.
neck.
I've already sent you my
Fart on the
physical
mic
address.
right
Don't
now.
spike my neck.
Don't spike me, bro.
Oh, come on.
Leroy.
Like my t-shirt, the "Don't Skate Me, Bro," like changed the silhouette to some dude with like a railroad spike laying on the ground in a pool of blood. Don't spike me, bro.
Hey, Don, I
Yes,
still
sir.
think we need to do a shirt with the big words. I refuse to comply.
Yes.
I agree. There should be fucking, I'm surprised there's not something like that on the market now.
I know. I'm telling you.
Yo, that's just like a cafe press away, right? Zazzle away.
It is. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean,
We could actually, if somebody had a design, we could actually throw it up on that. Isn't there a t-shirt site?
There's a bunch of them.
There's a shit ton of
I just mentioned too.
merchandising sites that you can throw your
Zazzle,
design up
cafe
on.
press. I think there's t-shirt press as well.
There you go.
Yeah,
Teespring.
Teespring. That's what it is. Yeah. I made some Apex shirts.
I mean, I'll try and work something up. Shit, it's not going to be that hard. Block letters. Do them in
Black
I used
shirts,
to have-
white letters, done.
Like back in the 80s and the 90s, we had a small local t-shirt company here in like the next suburb south of me, and you could go in there and get a custom silkscreen shirt. You had to buy 5 of them, but they'd make one for you, and you walk out of there for like $30 with like 5 custom t-shirts.
Oh, nice. See, that's a better deal than the one that's around me. For $26, they'll do one.
It was all silk screen stuff. It was, pretty slick
Yeah.
setup.
Yeah.
There you go. Zoom Bait's got a great idea. We need a burn your mask day. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Take care of the pooches.
So I wonder what it
Wonder the
takes.
who wrote the book of love.
I wonder what it takes if we have a design and we go to one of these t-shirt selling marketing places, joints. What does it take to get, say, 10 t-shirts printed, 50 t-shirts printed? What's the cost? What's the startup cost there?
Well, what they usually do, if you have like some rough artwork as to like what you want, you can go to those sites and select the custom item thing, and then email or send them your JPEG file, a photo,
And they'll put it
of
on cups,
your logo,
frisbees, and everything.
and they'll have one of their in-house artists work something up. They'll email you back, and then you work out a price plan. And it's fairly reasonable nowadays. There's a lot of companies that do it.
It sounds interesting.
Yeah.
It sounds like, I'm not a t-shirt wearer, but I'm happy. I do like having a nice polo. I wear a hat and I drink the fudge out of some coffee. So those three things right there, I like showing my
if you
spirit.
If you like coffee and you support veterans and are a patriot, I got a coffee thing, a small coffee house for you to check out.
I do love coffee. I'm a big veteran coffee. Whoever, if there's veterans doing coffee, then I need to be in it. I think I'm in just about every veteran coffee, and there's more than one, by the way.
There are plenty. But I ordered the actually this coffee house, roasting house, whatever you want to call it. That's where I got that T-shirt, the "Don't Skate on Me, Bro" shirt, and the patch. There was like a custom art house thing that they did inside that you could get, along with your coffee. They're called Stocking Mill Coffee Company, and they're in New York.
Stocking, Stocking.
Correct.
Mill, Mill.
Correct. And they have like service related brew names. It's kind of funny. I got I'm not a coffee drinker. You guys know that. I prefer tea, but maybe once a month I'll drink some coffee. I found these guys because of the T-shirt and the patch, and I'm looking at the coffee. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy a couple little bags of coffee. I got this Indonesian Sumatra blend. Holy fuck, it's absolutely delicious.
Stocking gunpowder mill exploded on this site.
Okay.
That's where their name comes from. Stocking Mill.
All right. I didn't look into the history on them.
First thing on their site, arrive violently, but first.
I
like them already.
Good. That's pretty good.
Oh, and Zach is a big fan of coffee. We all know that, but big shout out to Zach and his coffee. Colonel, how are you, sir?
Unfortunately, he can't drink any coffee or any kind of caffeine for the next couple of days, I think, because he has some surgery coming up.
Whoa. Is it major? What's going on there, Zach?
I think it's teeth extraction. It's oral surgery.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. It's fairly common. Although you can still die from that.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm afraid to go to the dentist.
Yeah,
It's my-
I'm not a big fan of going under at all.
Nope.
For anything.
Nope.
Local
I went-
anesthesia, I'm good with that. You know, morphine, I'm good with that. But
I had one bout of general anesthesia at an oral surgeon, and nope, I don't ever want to go through that again. That's the most uncomfortable situation I've ever put myself in. Nope.
Yep, I understand completely.
Woke up-
Completely.
I woke up in a different room, and it really threw me off. There was no one there waiting for me. I just woke up by myself in this like dark room. And like 5 minutes later, this nurse walks in and hands me my teeth in a little bag. She's like, "Here you go, have a souvenir." She walks back out. I'm like, "Where am I?" And when they started it, it was hilarious. You know, they do it intravenously through your arm. And the anesthesiologist is like, "Okay," sticks me, starts the flow, and he's like, "Count backwards from 100. How far do you think you can go?" I'm like, "Oh, I can make it to 50. 99, 98, 97.
Yep. Yep.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, why, thank you.
Come back. The same.
Twist.
Whack.
Twisting the night away. Where did the fuck did it go? There it is.
I need another drink. I'll be right back.
Here I am trying to light it with my freaking vape.
So all the cool kids were on Twitch. Ah.
Yep. That's how it's working nowadays.
Sorry, I was going through this.
Well, I took to, Canoes and Riz showed me that I can be on the StreamYards and watch the comments, and that combines all the chats. And I'm like, okay, that's very cool. And I'm seeing all the chats, and I'm good with that. But, when you look at, there's only 6 people over on YouTube versus 14 people over on Twitch. Clearly, the Twitch crowd is, larger, better equipped, probably cooler people. I don't know. YouTube's not the hip joint that it used to be. I'm just thinking.
Censorship. Yeah, you're right. Fuck censorship.
There you go. It's probably because of the raid. Yeah. Everybody came across from Aaron from the Tires channel.
Yep.
That's cool. No raid, less people. Yeah. I thought maybe it had to do with my abrasive sandpaper-like personality.
No.
No. Look at the way he says that. Look at the smile on it. Nah. No. Yeah, you just really want to believe that. No, it couldn't be. No.
Never. Oh, man.
Right.
I like making people laugh.
It's been a fun night. It is officially 12 o'clock. No, not yet.
Not yet.
10 seconds.
Wait for it. I have 7,
5,
6,
4,
5.
3, 2, 1. Happy tomorrow.
Happy.
Still the
Happy.
Yeah.
Happy.
It's
Hey,
still the same,
it is Sunday. It is church day. Damn it.
It is church day. Yes, it is. Hey, who here knows anything about Apex?
Yeah.
Did you make you made a sketch of an RV guy
Uh-huh.
for me?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever digitize that by any chance?
I have not had a chance to do that yet, but I can.
Can I make a contribution to your favorite charity, whatever that may be, to maybe accelerate said digitization?
Let me get all this. I gotta get a sketch pad again, like for like a tablet. But let me get that first, and then yes.
Roger that, sir. Thank you very much.
All right. Yep. Oh, Don. I don't know if you were interested still, but I have a server with web hosting.
Yes and no.
Okay.
I'm still, I don't know. Nobody has given me an excuse to interfere with my current operations.
Okay.
Even as abusive as fucktards have been, I can still encrypt a lot of shit to keep things private away from other things. But thank you very much. I am that does very much interest me, just not yet.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just when you do, just drop the word.
Roger that, sir. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Tits and ass. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Colonel Shaw.
He wanted a topic, so I'm like, fuck, we're gonna talk tits and ass.
Tits and ass. It's good topic. Strippers. Strippers snorting cocaine off of strippers' asses. That's a really great topic.
Yes.
Come on yourselves.
The only thing that will make it better is gravy and beer.
You know what really sucks where I work at? Okay, my store occupies the end spot.
Strippers.
My store is basically 2 storefronts down from a dance studio.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And the women who work there
are insanely hot.
Uh-huh. And they come in spandex and leotards and stuff all the time. It's like, hey, how you doing?
That must really be terrible for you.
It absolutely fucking sucks.
I don't know how you make it.
I walk in the back and I cry and then I light a bowl.
There you go.
I'll be honest.
That's a good way of dealing with it.
I ain't gonna lie. Cheers, motherfuckers.
Miss Marion wants to talk about the Big D. The Big D. What is she talking about there? The Big D. Dallas? Detroit.
Oh, Detroit.
Penis. Is that what she's talking about?
Detroit is like a war zone.
No, I'm talking. She's talking about penis, I'm sure.
And I don't ever want to go back to Detroit. Fuck that place.
Yeah,
I ain't got nothing for Detroit either.
I like the outer parts, but not within the city limits.
The only reason I would ever go back to Detroit is if I was getting a record deal with Psychopathic Records.
Well,
and that shit probably ain't gonna happen.
They have a really good air show up by Detroit. There's a joint base called Selfridge that's about an hour northeast. It's like on the shore, like Lake St. Clair, a little bit north of Detroit.
Yeah.
And they got it's mostly like an aerial refueling wing, but they got A-10s in there all the time, F-16s, all kinds of shit. There's Marines there, there's Navy there, there's Air Force there. It's like the biggest joint base in the country.
Joint bases, baby, the fucking new thing. I'm telling you. Go ahead.
Well,
I'm sorry.
That's all thanks to BRAC, so
yeah, it is. It is.
There's good points and bad points to it, but Selfridge, this particular base, is considered the national model. They have the most amount of people there, interagency coordination and everything. The Coast Guard's there, NSA's there. They got all kinds of shit. But they do an air show there every 2 years, and it's one of the best air shows in the country.
But the Dayton Air Show.
That's okay. However, there was a tragedy there a few years ago.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, there was an aerobatic plane that was a wing walker. A chick was walking on the wing of a biplane, and the plane crashed while she was inverted. Like she was the first thing that went into the pavement, and the whole thing went up in flames at about 200 miles an hour. Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
You know, I think I remember hearing about that.
Now, Don, I got a question for you. Could you take that packet? Was that like just a sealed packet, or was that a freeze dried packet?
This is a Mylar packet that has a seal at the top, but I've also ripped off a second seal. So it's a double sealed Mylar packet. This arrives USPS as the inner layer of a double packing solution that guarantees both freshness and deliverability.
Gotcha. I was wondering about the feasibility of freeze packaging weed as a component to an MRE.
It could be done, but it would not be weed on the other end.
Okay.
This freeze drying fucks with the cannabinoids and the THC.
Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
It turns it into non-cannabinoid shit. So you have something that burns and tastes, but it doesn't get you high.
Gotcha. Yeah. Because I always wondered, why don't they put like a little bit of weed in like soldiers' rations? You know, like
dude, wouldn't that be the coolest shit in the world?
They used to give it camels.
Oh, and how would you like to be the government contractor selling them that weed?
Did you ever get the methylated chewing gum?
Methylated chewing gum? No, never heard of that.
They had meth-laced chewing gum. It was, fucking speed. They had speed in the coffee.
What?
Yo, they used to give Air Force pilots fucking, ephedrine, basically legal speed to keep them awake on missions and shit.
Keep them up. Can't fall asleep behind the wheel, behind the fucking stick at 15 to 35,000 feet.
And that they got the B-2 crews nowadays, like they'll fly from, their base is in Missouri by Wiz up at Whitman. Yep. And they will fly a 2-man mission from Missouri to like Diego Garcia all in one run.
They're regularly doing South China Sea ops now and Northern European ops. They're those B-52s are now doing sorties from CONUS into fucking Arctic space and doing refuels and coming back. So it's just, and you're right, Diego Garcia is
the other day. Just the other day, I saw an article. The B-1, the Bone, they just started landing those for the first time ever up in northern Norway.
Yep,
Arctic operations.
Well, the Russians have been getting a little too fucking froggy up there with those Tupolevs. You know that, right?
Well, look at what they're doing off the coast of California and Alaska. They do it all the time.
That's the way it is. Welcome to the operations world. We test you, you test us. We test you, you test us.
Well, I've heard from multiple sources that like what I have here in Ohio, 2 hours west of me in Toledo at the municipal airport there's an Air National Guard wing. It's a squadron of F-16s, and they are tasked with, they're part of the NORAD mission for continental air defense. So if something screwy happens up in the air with an airliner or something, anywhere within the Midwest, these are the guys that, go up to intercept. They were the ones that intercepted Richard Reed when he tried to, blow up his underwear outside of Detroit. They were the ones that, forced the plane to the ground and escorted it. Those guys, man, they fly over Lake Erie doing about 600 knots, about a mile offshore. Sometimes it's fun to watch.
If they hit the right speed, it's fun to hear.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Deb. There was this. Was it his underwear? Like, did he have C4 in there or something, or was it the guy with the shoes?
It was probably Semtex, the cheap C4. But he burned himself in the process of doing it.
Oh, dumbass.
And the funny thing is, okay, this guard unit, they on 9/11, I've heard from multiple sources that they were the first unit in the entire country to get some armed aircraft up in the air when, the main alert went out.
Right.
Like, there was some aircraft like on the East Coast off of like Cape Cod and shit. There was some F-15s, but they didn't have any guns or they didn't have any ammo in their guns. They didn't have any missiles or anything. And when the word, the panic went out, the base here, they were able to put in the cannon magazine, the 30 caliber cannon or the 30 millimeter cannon. And there was a lot of rumors going around that they actually shot down the flight that crashed in Pennsylvania. In the field.
93 or whatever.
But like they adamantly deny it and everything. And they like put out, they released like the inventory log for the ammunition bunker, and it was marked as return from the aircraft unused and everything. So who knows? But that's like the pride of Ohio. It's the 180th Fighter Wing.
See, I still have a hard time believing Flight 93. Like, let's just be honest. Like, you look at the crash site, and that was not an airplane crash site.
No, the one I
wasn't
have
then?
issue with.
Well,
it's more realistic than the Pentagon strike.
Yeah.
So here's what you gotta take into effect, and that looks like an airplane crash site to me. And here's why: you have to remember that there's that plane is moving at plus 500 miles an hour as it buries itself into the soft ground of southern Pennsylvania. That and 250 other people. So all you see is the surface and a little bit of fragmented aluminum. You don't see the 35 tons of aluminum that's buried under the ground with all the bodies encased in it.
Yeah.
So hold up. Are you telling me that the plane went through the soil then?
It disintegrated upon impact, and the pieces were, buried.
Oh,
yeah.
See, I never saw any. The thing that gets me is I don't remember seeing any plane pieces, but that could just be my faulty memory.
The plane pieces are underground. Here's the thing, and that's the point I'm trying to make. When planes hit the ground at high speed like that, 500 plus miles an hour, and you see it a lot in fighters. Fighters literally, they bury themselves 50 feet into the ground because they're moving at 500, 700, 900 miles an hour as they hit the dirt. So it's all buried. You just see a few fragments.
It comes down to math. You look at airspeed, velocity versus mass, and then take into effect altitude.
You're dealing with kinetics then. Essentially,
that's
I'm sorry,
about as kinetic as you can get.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I understand.
A plane crash.
It's all straight physics.
Becomes a ballistic event.
Yeah.
Go back and look if you can find some video of them digging the plane out of the dirt.
Okay.
Then you'll begin to get a concept of how much they took out of there.
Yes.
Okay.
Now,
Okay,
you want to
yeah,
hear
I'll
a good
have to
one
go
that I
back
saw
and
in the
look
news
at
lately? A couple of weeks ago, I saw. You guys remember Flight 800, the one that crashed off of New York Sound?
Yep.
You know, by the Hamptons and everything.
Yeah.
Back around '97. That killed JF. Yeah, it was right. The crash that happened like 2 weeks before JFK Jr. died. The TSA has held, you know, the remains of that jet for, you know, all this time. It's like partially reconstructed inside a warehouse, and they use it to trade investigators. They finally announced they're getting rid of it and they're going to scrap it and bury it.
Oh, well.
Oh, there's Battery. What's up, Battery?
I still say that
Battery.
struck by a space laser.
There was a lot of speculation that someone was on the coast there and shot it down with a shoulder-mounted missile, like a Stinger or
The
something like
explosion
that.
happened from the top side.
I was up in Canada when it happened. I heard about it like 4 days after it happened.
We have the 142nd fighter wing here.
I was in New Zealand. I watched it live on CNN International.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'll never forget it.
Well, I was watching the recovery operations live when JFK Jr. crashed in a small plane. You know, and the Navy was looking for him with a couple of destroyers.
Huh. Carpenter saying that someone got it on video. Huh.
I remember the day of the Boston bombing. I followed that whole thing live time on like 5 different police scanners and local news shit. We were rebroadcasting it on Facebook. Oh, that was like close to 10 years ago.
See, I'll tell you what I got really, really involved with, like super in depth, was the MH370, that Malaysian flight that disappeared out of nowhere. Now, I have several theories. Probably none of them are correct, but you know, I have several
I'm designing
theories
our
on it.
T-shirt. I refuse to comply.
I personally think he got taken over and rerouted to Diego Garcia, and then the plane itself was the one that got the Malaysian flight that got shot down over the Ukraine.
Yeah,
But-
that one was fucked up.
Right?
I
Like,
saw
a
all the
Malaysia
wreckage of
flight
that.
goes
Oh,
missing,
man.
and then a Malaysia flight gets blown up over the Ukraine. Yeah, that's legit. I'm just saying.
Let's see here.
But yeah, that's just my own personal private conspiracy theory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have no basis in fact for that, but I mean, if you put puzzle pieces together, it kind of makes sense.
Miriam, I kind of have to ask the question. No commercial airplane hit the towers. Is that a statement you're making, or are you asking a question?
Oh no, the planes hit the towers. That's a for
I
sure.
saw
the second
live
I
the
question
second
the
plane.
Pentagon for sure, though.
Live.
And Flight 93, the one that crashed in Pennsylvania, flew over my fucking house. It made its
wow.
turn off. It made its first deviation off its course and did a 180, like basically over my farm.
Oh wow! Wait, did you see it happen?
I saw it make the turn. I was outside, and you know, I'm very familiar with the airspace here because I'm like on the direct approach and departure vectors for the main airport in Cleveland. It's like 6 miles away from me, and I
Right.
know how the traffic goes. And I saw this thing making the turn. I'm like, where is he going? Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep. And my grandfather called it, dude. Like, we all saw the second plane hit live on TV. And, like, you know, as soon as, you know, we could speak, the first thing my grandfather said, and he was like 80 years old, he's like, they're going to shut down the airspace. And me and my
Yeah.
dad are like, they would never do that. And sure enough, you know, 20 minutes later, they did.
Yeah. I remember going outside, after everything was done, after they had shut down all the grounded everything, and it was so weird to not hear any planes.
Oh, yeah.
Like all you could hear were just birds and nature.
Yep. When, like, on a normal day pre-pandemic around here, I see 500 planes a day flying over my place, you know, heading into
Right.
Cleveland. And, you know, it's like what it was back then. And, you know, when that, you know, isn't there, you're like, holy shit. It's a big difference.
Right. Oh, yeah. So speaking of airports, there's Indianapolis Executive Airport, private airport, literally across the field from me. I woke up yesterday morning to the sound of this giant ass jet taking off. Keeping in mind, private airport, smaller, somewhat smaller planes. This jet was so loud that it was literally vibrating the little tassels on my lampshade. And yet they're expanding the runway so that bigger planes can land.
Yep.
What the fuck? You know? Like, I was literally rolling down the road. I can see the all the hangars and the airplanes going down my road. And straight up, it looked like there was a small passenger plane. Had windows going down the whole fuselage and everything. I'm like, why is that here? You know? So, it's small town shit we gotta deal with, you know? But,
we get some military traffic that passes through here. Because there's a lot of Air National Guard stuff in this region. So that, you know, if they're going to do maintenance on a bird and they want to do a test flight afterwards, you know, they'll fly it to the next closest airport and just
Right.
land, take a look, see, and then, you know, fly back to base. So I see C-130s, KC-135 tankers, and occasionally the C-17 Globemasters.
Oh wow!
That fly into Cleveland. I've never seen a C-5 Galaxy fly into Cleveland except for when it was at the air show.
Yeah.
And it landed on a tiny fucking runway. It was amazing. They had the retro thrusters going as soon, like even before the thing landed.
Right.
And like, I don't know how they got it out. I didn't see it leave, but it made it out of there. But holy shit, that thing was fucking huge. I walked through it. That's an impressive fucking aircraft, man.
Oh yeah.
It can haul
Yeah.
like 3 helicopters or 2 tanks or 250 troops or something like that. It's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Back before they were taking off from Fort Harrison, the fighters that did the flyovers for the Indianapolis 500 would actually take off from the airport right here, the Indianapolis Executive. So I got to see like a whole bunch of that stuff growing up, and then they would circle back around, and then after their flyovers, so you could see the entire formation. And it was cool. Yeah.
Did you know that a little bit north of you, they had a nuclear accident at an Air Force base?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Nuclear.
Yeah, it was not a broken arrow. It was a fiery arrow. Bunker Hill Air Force Base, which is now, I think it's called Grissom Air Reserve Base.
Yeah, I know Grissom.
Yeah, it's about an hour drive from me, probably.
Yeah.
Back in the 60s, when we were running the B-58 Hustler bomber, they had one of those bombers loaded with a live nuke with the core in the nuke, not just a dud, but it had the core in the nuke, and it caught fire on the runway and burned up, and the bomb kind of exploded a little bit. It didn't go critical, but some of the explosives and it spread radioactive material all over the runway there. They ended up trying to dig most of it out, and then they buried the plane somewhere on base. They won't tell you where it's at. Yeah.
Really?
I wouldn't drink any well water anywhere near there.
Yeah, that's damn. I did not know that.
Yep. It's a big air reserve base. They run KC-135 tankers out of there. A lot of transit aircraft.
It's where the refuelers take off and land at.
I got to load a C5.
Oh yeah?
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a massive plane.
Oh yeah.
They call it the what's the nickname? The whale. They call it the whale or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't remember.
Miss Miriam, I really got to say, that's got to be the biggest pile of crap that I've heard in such a long time. I've never heard such a conspiracy in my life. I mean, I've heard a lot of people with a lot of stories, but yours is a good one. Sadly, not true, but a good one.
I mean, I do remember a theory, like someone trying to point out that there was a gray plane, but that's not. That was just the underside of it as it was going in.
You know what I remember? I remember when they came out live and said that all the Saudi royal family and all their entourage and anybody that was related to Bin Laden and everything, they were all getting, first class tickets out of the country and private flights out of the country.
Well, I remember that.
Yeah, I'm sure there's shit that went on that we don't know about. We may never know about, but I do know that, some shit happened. People died.
Here's something, and let's bring it back to the Pentagon being hit on 9/11. Does anyone else remember
They wouldn't lie for
it was a series of things that supposedly hit it. First, it was a helicopter, and then they were thinking it was a missile, and then they confirmed that it was a plane.
There was security camera footage taken out in the parking lot, and you can see, that it was a plane. I could understand why they think that it would be a missile because there wasn't that much left, but there was a lot of kinetic impact on that.
Yeah,
very fast.
I just don't understand why there were reports of being a
when
helicopter.
things hit that fast and burn that fast, they vaporize. You're not going to find all the fucking residual debris.
Yeah, they used a big plane as a missile.
Miriam, when 9/11 happened, I was in a classified space watching a classified stream. So I do know a little bit about this.
I start my first day.
Just a little bit.
I start my first day at ITT.
Mm-hmm. I was in, I think, 7th grade. They tried hiding it from all the students until the end of the day, but I was in the office because I was a little shit as a kid. And I saw it on TV.
You know what I saw live?
Yeah, TV.
I saw
No,
live on
not-
TV
no, it
the
was not on
Challenger
TV.
exploding back in '86.
So that
Yeah, I
too.
wasn't born then yet.
Yep, we were watching it in school, and about 10 seconds after it happened, the teacher turned off the TV, and then she collapsed. And then
Yeah.
the
Solid
principal
right
got
side.
on the intercom and said he'd like a moment of silence. And
Yeah.
about 10 minutes later, he came on and said that school's canceled for the rest of the day, and your buses will be here in 30 minutes. So,
Oh wow.
yeah, they shut school down for that.
I
I'm
lost
kind
$250
of
million.
surprised.
Check out the story in Popular Mechanics about the towers.
I lost
It'll
a quarter
straighten
of a
everything
million
out there.
dollars.
I
I
believe it.
lost $250 million that day. Sprint offices, the developmental Sprint offices for the Sprint phone company.
Yeah.
And
Man.
I had a deal, a contract with them to build the servers for their voice recognition programs.
Oh wow.
Lost $250,000 worth of contract that day.
That sucks.
Controlled demolition.
I remember
So
I
So you
remember
call
when the news
two
broke about
planes
the
laden with JP5 flying into a fucking tower. Controlled demolition.
No,
I
there's
got
more.
sick.
It was more than that. Like if you look at some of the beams, they're cut almost exactly
It
like
was
so they
not
slide in
controlled.
on each other. Well, that's thermite.
The steel
said there
did
was-
not burn, but it did melt.
So what
not
are you
melt.
saying? That somebody
No.
purposely
The steel,
placed charges
that's what they're
in
saying.
the tower?
Well, listen,
That steel
they-
was
what they're
weakened
not-
by intense heat.
well, let me say this: there is some credence to the theory that they did take it down
Of course it didn't.
due to correlation with Building 7, and I have
Mhm.
seen. I remember watching them, and
yeah,
on the day that guy
that
was
was
saying,
definitely strange.
"Yeah, clear the streets. They're going to pull the building."
Yeah.
I saw that day. Number one. Number two, not even months before all this shit happened, they were talking about preparing buildings because of the '93 attack.
They weren't there.
Months or you want to talk there, bud?
I'm sorry.
Who, me?
Just reading
No, I'm
Mary's
good.
comment.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. But there months before the 9/11 buildings came down, they had been talking about building or setting those buildings so that if they ever deemed to fall over, that they would fall in their own footprint, kind of like a demolition, and it would be an insurance policy kind of situation, so that one of these tall buildings didn't take out half a dozen others.
Speaking of insurance policy, the owner of the buildings took out an insurance policy on said terrorist attacks, literally a couple weeks or months beforehand.
A couple months before that, yep, that was all part of the insurance policy, and that's why the construction was done for that.
Which I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying.
It's a good idea. Was it foresight? Who knows? You know?
Yes,
Right.
Marion, they were
But that they
built
were
to
running
withstand an airplane crash, but not at that speed.
the building was still standing after the plane crashed into it.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
did its job.
Yes, it did. And no amount of office fires have ever taken out a building in that manner.
Right.
Marion, read the
Not
Popular
before that
Mechanics
and
article on it.
since that. And there have been several multi-level buildings, high-level buildings that caught on fire. Remember the fireworks thing in Saudi Arabia?
Yep.
The 130-story building caught on fire.
Well, there was also that one in Detroit. It was like four
plane
four
at its
entire
maximum speed.
floors that was on fire, and nothing really happened structurally to it.
Marion,
Yeah.
Miriam, how is that plane not capable of its maximum speed?
Was it a 767 with two huge GE turbofan engines? That's what a lot of the issue was. You know, the engines are the most solid, heavy mass part of the plane. They get in there, they'll take anything out of their way, you know, for hundreds of feet.
Well,
I think,
it says right here,
folks, it's a contentious topic. I don't want to fight over it. You know, we're all entitled to our own opinions about it.
I don't know what happened that day. I just know I lost $250,000 and I'm pissed.
I saw fucked up shit in the news and with my own eyes. Yeah. So, and I know people that
article explains a lot.
I knew a lot of people that ended up going to the opposite side of the world and got to play in the sandbox because of all of it. You know.
Yeah.
Luckily, no one I know died over there, but some people got blown the fuck. One guy I know, he got blown up 5 or 6 times. He kept going back. Send me back. I'm re-enlisting. Crazy fucker.
Yeah. There are those out there.
Hey, folks. A little goat told me that it's fire in the bowl time.
Is it? Oh.
Hell
man, your goat always knows when it's time.
The goat is omniscient.
The greatest of all time.
Question is, why would the media lie for Bush?
Same reason they lie for Biden.
They hated Bush.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about Biden either.
Yeah, I remember seeing live on TV when Bush was informed when he was giving that if you remember, he found out about it while he was visiting an elementary school in Florida, and it was on live TV, and Secret Service dude pulls him aside and whispers in his ear for like 15 seconds, and you just saw the blood drain out of his face. And, the befuddled look for 10, 15 seconds. And he's like, oh, I got to go. Something came up. See you later. He had no idea what was going on.
He kept his cool and finished what he was doing.
Yeah,
and then
he did. It wasn't undignified, but, it was deer in the headlights. He was like, holy fuck.
Right. That is true. I mean, think about it. I know a lot of people give Bush shit about 9/11. But let's just assume that he actually had nothing to do with it, had no clue until he was told. How would any one of us deal with that news?
Yep.
That's kind of, I don't know how you would deal with that, being a leader of a nation. You know what I mean?
Like Miriam says, they were ready to go to Iraq 2 days after 9/11. It was planned. Okay, Miriam, we're ready to go anywhere in the world within 24 hours.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've been on work many times.
Anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere in the world. That's right.
If we don't have stuff pre-positioned there or near there, we'll get it there and work it out. But we can get anywhere we need to go within 24 hours.
Operational.
And
be operational.
You can take that to the bank.
And be operational fully.
The Arabs were working on this months ahead.
If you look at all the shit that we have pre-positioned over the world, in Europe, in Southeast Asia, in the Pacific, we have ships that are sitting in the harbor at Diego Garcia that are loaded down with tanks and trucks and missiles and bullets and all kinds of shit. Ready to go.
Yep.
They've been there for 30, 40 years. All over the world.
There's my Huckleberry.
Wizard probably knows about this, and probably Don. Reforger exercises in Germany through the 70s and the 80s. And the big one that scared the Soviets in '83. You know, they cycle
Miriam
all those
knows
troops
better than
through
everybody, so let her have her thing.
PACMO sites, all the warehouses in Germany full of
Miriam,
tanks.
I'm red pilled.
Sorry, I'm off my rant.
No, you good.
Yeah, I've been reforged twice.
Yeah, in fact, I joined right after that helicopter went down for that in that big situation.
Yep.
I won't be crazy like Alex Jones.
But then I requested to go there when I got the dream sheet out of my AIT because I graduated top of the class. Yeah, I said, okay, send me over there.
They were
Right.
already growing
me
opium
over
in
there.
Afghanistan.
Off Border Patrol. Support for
Afghanistan's
CPJ.
always been the leading producer of opium.
Now, what
Long
we got
before
to where we have to worry about, and where we've always had to worry about the most with that kind of shit over there, is not in Afghanistan. It's over in Pakistan, the northern part of that country. The government doesn't run it; the fucking warlords do. Their
right.
government's off limits up there.
You know, they've recently been getting a lot of shit from other people, other agencies, even the U.S. About that. Even to the point of we've stopped allowing commercial flights in and out of their major airports or anything in their airspace. And it's really starting to be not just us, but even the Europeans are saying that they're not allowing the Pakistanis to fly into their shit because they don't trust their security anymore. They don't trust them.
They're completely infiltrated.
Oh yeah, yeah, and fucking what is that? That's where all the Haqqani group and Haqqani fucking clan is.
Yep, that's the big one.
And they run the whole motherfucker up there. So yeah, and they don't listen to the Pakistani police and the ISI. They don't dare venture up into that bitch because they'll get their shit skinned. Exactly.
Watch it on YouTube.
So
they get ambushed very badly, and they get made to look like fools.
Yeah, even the ISI, which is their badass guys, they won't go up in there. So yeah, it's a shithole. Shithole.
Yep.
Say it with us,
It's
Colonel. It's a shit.
The worst
hole.
place you could be on Earth, other than like North Korea.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say North Korean chicks are hotter. That's all I would say.
There are some good-looking Korean girls. Hell yeah.
They're tiny.
And hey, look, there's good-looking girls from all over the world. I'm not.
Picky. Oh yeah. I'm not picky at all. But
oh yeah. I was with a Taiwanese chick for a little while. She was cool.
You had there was someone in
everybody
from Taiwan
was with the
in Aaron's chat earlier tonight.
Yeah.
I love Taiwan though. I do.
Yeah.
Taipei.
I'd love to see
Building 101.
Taipei. If I ever made it over
really
that side of the world, I'd love to see Taipei.
It's a fucking hot city. It really is. Everything there. Trade shows. Oh my God, trade shows, electronics, cars. That's where the hot shit is.
Electronic shows.
Okay, tits and ass then. All right, Miriam. If you insist.
Well, Huckleberry that make love instead of war. So
I'm following Miriam's advice. I'm gonna have to say when I think tits and ass, the first thing that pops in my head right now is the actress Rachel Weisz in The Mummy from the 90s.
Ooh.
That's all I gotta say.
One with Brendan Fraser.
Oh, The Mummy. Yeah.
Ain't nothing but a chick with an English accent, redhead, in like 1930s clothes. Fuck yeah.
So
Yeah,
you got that whole
but
English schoolboy problem then, right? You probably deserve a good spanking. Is that what you're saying there,
No,
Canoes?
I never had a teacher that looked like that. No, that's just my thing. No.
he just wishes he did.
A lot of people in here.
There's
Gotcha.
always
Okay.
one. Trust me, there's
So just
always
A gentleman
just
doesn't
one
tell.
sliver of that perversion. I got you. I
A
understand.
gentleman doesn't tell.
Exactly.
See, fuck it. I guess I'm not joking because I'm about to tell mine. When I was in fucking 8th grade, my English teacher was one of those hot teachers. Like, she wasn't married either, so but not her fucking Miss Morris. tits, yes. Tight blue, baby blue shirt. We'll just keep it there. Blonde. Done. We'll leave it there.
Not a fan of blondes.
Oh. This
did
is a
have an
different
English
type of
teacher that was
blonde.
pretty good looking, and she'd sit up
I like-
on that desk and talk to us.
I
And
like
one day
black
she showed
hair,
up.
brunettes.
She sat up on that desk and didn't
Redheads.
realize she was showing her whole, panties and all that stuff.
I had a French teacher who in middle school would flash the class. She'd sit at her desk at the front of the room and just like uncross her legs for half the class, straight up skirt, all like. And even the girls were uncomfortable about it. Like they ended up making a complaint to the principal about it.
Oh,
She's
no.
like, Madame
Dear Penn
Miller,
Forum.
she's a hoe. That's
Dear
what they
Penthouse
said.
Forum. I mean,
Madame
that's
Miller,
all. It's got it
you're a
all written
hoe.
all over it. It's just Dear Penthouse Forum.
Yeah, there you go.
I've got a song that I wrote called Dear Penthouse. I dare not play it in good company. Actually, it's not even bad. It's a funny song. It's not the Dear Penthouse. That one's even funnier than mine, but it's a lot like it. Just awkward situations.
Right.
Like getting hit by a bus full of cheerleaders and then going on tour with them, fulfilling all cheerleaderly desires.
I think Miriam was asking us if we're going to have a wet T-shirt contest at the.
Hey,
if the girls are down, I'm down.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no.
Just remember, what happens in Emerald City stays in Emerald City.
This is true.
Yeah, it doesn't exist outside. Good Lord.
Oh.
Just remember, if it gets intense, take it to the tents.
Huckleberry's pigs. You bunch of pigs.
Millions? Miriam, it was only thousands.
Oh man.
Hey, let's
fine.
get off the 9/11 sandbox
Yeah.
topic.
I
Yes.
really
It
have
just-
to laugh.
It's just divisive.
So, how about them aliens?
Man, I tell you what. They say that that's one of the things that's potentially coming up that they're going to use, like the, alien invasion kind of thing.
Right?
I was against that. Iraq
Right.
had nothing to do with this.
Well, look what we're going through right now.
See, I think I agree with the saying that anything nuts and bolts is ours. I'm just saying. I think if they do, if they come out and say, and it's like blatant, like, oh well, this is a flying UFO, like landing on the front lawn of the White House, I'm gonna call it immediate bullshit.
Well,
Because
mostly.
what I think that would be is a rollout for a 6th generation fighter.
Well,
Just saying.
I'm just saying, think about that. You know what I'm saying? What if they come out and say that the aliens are from another
You know what?
planet?
I don't think very much longer you're going to have to worry about
Hey,
6th
come
generation
across the border.
fighters. Honestly, we are getting to the point where drone technology is so advanced that you're not going to see very many more manned fighters. The Navy
He's
right
right.
now, the
Well,
Navy
that's
is
what
test.
the 6th generation would be something that's as capable, as maneuverable as a fighter jet,
More
unmanned.
maneuverable than a manned aircraft.
Well, yeah, you could run
Yeah.
that unmanned for sure. It's wired to do that. But
Ladies
if they're
and
going to
gentlemen,
keep,
that program is called Trusted Wingman, and it exists today.
yes, it does.
Yeah.
The
They
only
said it-
reason they're still pursuing manned 6th generation flight is so that they can build a large platform like that so that they can use it as a mothership for more drones.
Bin Laden.
yeah,
So now your fighters are going to be your over the horizon guys directing Mr. Trusted Wingman or Mr. 6 Trusted Wingmans per fighter that are carrying payloads of air, ground, laser, EW, whatever, optics, and doing, and all controlled by AI, not just from the fighter, but from an E3 in the rear.
Oh wow.
So, dude, it's happening today. It's there. We're already there.
The Navy is testing out munitions that they can launch from submarines, both torpedo and missiles, that are basically drone carriers. They'll,
Yes.
shoot wherever they want them to shoot, and they'll come out of the water and launch 20, 30 drones.
Oh wow.
Google the next aircraft carrier will be a submarine.
Yep. Why do you
That
think they just
dissertation was
announced
actually made at the military college? Go ahead.
they want to funnel more money into that? So what they announced the other day, they're looking at retiring the Gerald Ford within the next year or two.
Really?
10 years ahead of what they
Wow.
wanted to do.
Well, they're okay with that because the future is now smaller aircraft
Yep.
carriers.
They want
Are
to
now
do something like the Hornet. Yep.
Yep. They're doing that. The Japanese have been doing that to death and doing a great job of it. They're actually putting F-35 Bs and Cs on these fucking little.
Ospreys. Yep. And
It's a new operational world, baby. It really is.
Yep. It's all vertical takeoff, small space. Are we still running Harriers like in the Marine Corps at least?
Negative.
No,
Negative.
England's the only one that still runs them.
Okay.
Yeah. The Marines used to run them, but they're not. No more jump jets for the Marines.
Yeah, I know they
Those
had
went away with the Osprey.
The Osprey took that role over.
Gotcha.
And then the Marines just started flying real F-18s.
I got to see
with the
a
rest of us.
Harrier running up close at an air show. That thing was so fucking impressive.
Well, you got to admit, I mean, for a first gen VTOL, VSTOL kind of thing, it really did, the direction that, let's face it, the F-35 directional thrust is a direct fucking cousin of the jump jet.
Yep.
So, I mean, you got to develop the technology somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of where those platforms go. And
Beats
that's
the
fine.
hell out of the Russians with the Yak-38, the Forager.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That was funny. They still run those on the one aircraft carrier they have.
You can only fly them for about 20 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
Before they need to return for fuel.
And there's only two air-to-air missiles that are actually integrated into can be used on the Forager. Excuse me.
Now, have you heard about the new torpedo that the Russians have that has everybody worried?
No.
They have a nuclear-tipped, nuclear-powered, 2
Mm-hmm.
2 torpedo.
What?
It's an extended. It's a super huge torpedo that they're going to have to build a new boat around, because none of the existing boats have like torpedo tubes that size. And this thing has either a nuclear reactor or a nuclear battery inside of it, so it can operate for extended periods of time. They can launch this thing and let it fly around for months in the ocean, like just
That's
cruising real
crazy.
slow. And then it could go up inshore to a harbor area and either explode in mass or launch submunitions that are nuclear, for like a land strike against coastal targets.
That's dangerous as fuck.
They also
So-
have a torpedo that is nuclear tipped, but runs on a rocket system, and it can go through the sea at over 200 miles per hour.
What?
It has a special tip that breaks through the bubble that creates around the torpedo that generally would slow the torpedo down. It
Right.
allows the rocket to function enough to put it that fast in the water.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the Russians got some serious shit they've been working on the last 20 years.
Oh yeah.
The Russians have
Wow.
wonderful technology. They really do. In some spaces, like the nuclear torpedo that he's talking about, that actually exists and it's a real thing, although it'll never make it to an operational state.
Yes. And the
And-
thing that you always have to remember about the Russians, just like it back in the Soviet days, they may have the technology, but they have nowhere near as much of it as they say they do.
They have they have good scientists, and the Makarovs and fucking their jets, their MiGs, their all of their fucking armaments are built by very smart people, engineers. Yep. The problem is that some of their new shit is mostly vaporware. They talk a good game. They've got a great design on it. They do wonderful. They'll build a wonderful prototype and they'll fire it for you. And then that's the last you'll see of it. And they'll have video of that forever.
Just like that little accident that they had about 3 years ago with that nuclear powered cruise missile setup that killed like 18 people. Irradiated a shipyard.
They have new missiles. They have wonderful technology, but most of what they do is vaporware. They don't have a Navy anymore. They're able, through only limited availability, to fly bombers along our coast. That's literally all they can do. Is they can fuel. They have enough money and parts to fuel those bombers and those escorts that fly along our coast, enough to generate news in our news agencies, which is all they want to do.
They're supposed to have hypersonic technology as well.
They probably do have a good hypersonic
We're working
missile
on
somewhere.
it too.
But my guess is they got two of them, and one of them doesn't work.
Guys, I'm gonna have to call tonight. I'm falling asleep right here.
Okay, dude.
That's all good, bro.
All right.
We'll catch you on the flip side, brother.
Yes, sir.
Later, dude.
Have a good night.
Yeah, we got hypersonic technology. Fuck, I saw a video. I got it on a hard drive somewhere here. I saved it probably 5, maybe 6 years ago. The Air Force was testing a hypersonic missile. They dropped it off of a B-52 over the Pacific Test Range at Kwajalein Atoll. And this thing dropped, explosive bolts hit on the pylon. Thing drops 100 feet from the B-52 and then ignites. And it looks like a standard missile, like say firing, an AMRAAM or a Sidewinder for like the first 2,000 yards, and then it just lets all hell, and it's gone over the horizon at like Mach 26.
No shit.
Like you can't
Where'd you see
it.
this? Is that?
It was on dvids.com, defense videos.
All right, I'm gonna have to
That was years ago. Yeah, it was fucking insane. That was like 5-6 years ago.
So my humble opinion, this is all my humble opinion, our biggest thing, our defense of all of their incoming missiles, and our adversaries, the Russians, have some very good missile technology, but the Chinese can't seem to copy it. The crux to this biscuit is going to be what the Americans have just built, which is they've strapped a 60 megawatt laser on top of a CIWS radome. So, and they've extended the distance from 5 miles to 50 miles. So now a
Is
CIWS,
that the little thing that they got on the Fletcher right now?
that's the close-in weapons systems. Yes.
Yep. The national test ship.
Little R2D2 looking jobs, right?
Yep.
So what they've done is they finally strapped a laser to that. And now that motherfucker is sitting here, and you see it. You watch the R2D2, it'll move. And every time it stops, it shoots, but you don't see it shoot. You just see it stop. So you'll see this thing, ding, 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 and it'll fire 20 rounds and kill 20 missiles. But all you saw was a robotic move. You didn't see anything, which is funny as shit. Because now all those 20 shots happen inside of 2 minutes. Anyway, it's new, and it's going to be truly badass for ship defense. It's going to change the game. My humble opinion.
Now, what I've always thought was impressive was you've seen video of CRAM, in action, haven't you?
Yes. I love those missiles.
Well, no, the CRAM is the land-based CIWS, but instead of using standard ammunition, it has self-detonating munitions, so that it's not flying in the air and falling out, over the city and blowing shit up when it doesn't hit the missile. So you see the stuff, it fires in like a traditional CIWS, and then you see the rounds detonating in sequence back towards the gun in the night sky. Oh, it looks so fucking cool, dude. It's like fucking Star Wars times 10.
Wow. That would be badass. Besides, I confirmed it was.
They light that shit. They got those things set up around all the big bases that we, got in on Afghanistan and around the Green Zone in Iraq and on shit.
Missile defense is the thing. It's the thing, baby. The Israelis, all you got to do is watch a couple of 7 o'clock news and Iron Dome, baby. Everything is Iron Dome, and Iron Dome's catching this shit. It is.
Our buddy Jack worked with the Iron Dome people, IMI, and the Australian contractor. I can't remember the name of, but he was working with like a joint project with IMI.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't talk about that. Never mind.
You probably shouldn't talk about that. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons that they're making a lot of good friends in the Middle East right now, say with Bahrain and Qatar, and even with the Saudis. The Saudis want the Israelis to bring their Iron Dome shit over and protect their refineries and oil fields.
Just after what happened last year, 2 years ago now?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because the Iranians have them at the throat. They really do. The Iranians have the Saudis by the throat. They have their foot on their throat, and they can do anything they want with them because the Saudis simply can't fucking defend themselves. They have all the money in the world, but they don't have the spine and the balls to do it.
I saw a story yesterday. This was kind of fucked up. There's some rumors going around that the Israelis have an active Mossad and Navy operation going on. They're targeting Iranian flagged ships all over the world right now.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I believe it.
Because, and it's retribution, because the Iranians just bombed a Israeli-owned car carrier coming out of Qatar through the Straits of Hormuz.
Okay.
And so they just, I mean, that's like 10 days old. And they bombed this thing and it had to go to a port. Nobody died. It didn't sink, but it was limpet mines. They pulled up,
Wow. You don't hear about those too often anymore.
No, it's old school shit.
That's fucking Greenwater, old school frog team shit.
Right.
Like my buddy did in Vietnam.
And the Iranians are doing that through the Straits of Hormuz because that's their choke point. That's what they've got. That's all they got.
I can't remember who it was. I saw an article yesterday that there's some nation around that's bordered on the Red Sea has a fully functional new airbase set up. You know, a full brand new fucking airbase that can handle all kinds of traffic. I don't know which nation it was. I don't know what nation it was, but it's one of the nations around the Red Sea.
The Chinese have just recently set up a new base in Djibouti.
Yep.
And nobody likes it. Nobody likes it at all. But apparently we're losing the chat.
Well, it's just like that air base that they built in fucking Australia a few years back.
The Chinese built an air base in Australia?
In North Australia near Darwin.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And the Aussies let them have it?
Well, that was when things were kind of fucked up in their government a few years back.
Well, it seems like they're growing a spine now.
Well, the people are, at least. I don't know about the government. I don't hear much about it anymore.
Well, everybody's a little left compared to us, and everybody's left compared to me. That much I'm sure. You're all a bunch of liberals compared to me, and I'm okay with that. But I didn't realize how conservative I was until I met a lot of people.
Yeah, you need a comparison point.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
That's called statistics.
Other conservatives are more tolerant of the liberal view than I am, and that's the conclusion that I've come to. I'm simply not tolerant of their viewpoint. I'm not going to stand there and let them open their mouth without me shoving my foot or my fist into it. Some sort of fight back to say, no, you're wrong.
Right.
But that's just me.
It's not that I'm tolerant of them.
I'm not saying you're liberal. I am saying
feed,
you're further left than me.
I don't.
But
I don't
everybody's further left than me.
They want to bait us.
We're all Mary Poppins compared to you,
So
Don.
we go to jail.
Saying we're all liberals compared to him, like what the fuck? Well, I stick by that. I mean, I'm substantially more conservative than anybody else. I don't know. Maybe not Canoes. Maybe not Colonel. No, see,
I
Colonel lives in
dream
EU,
about
so-
killing commies. Okay, I dream about killing commies. You have
there's
no
where you
doubt
and
about
I
my
are on
allegiance.
point, baby. Exactly.
I dream about it.
Absolute horseshit. Okay. I've been called a lot worse. I've had my opinions been called a lot worse. Rude. Okay. I chat about killing commies. That's cool. Bullshit. All right. That's fine. Everyone, that's kind of the beauty of it. Everyone is entitled to their opinion.
I'm just watching the show.
Yes.
But my opinion seems to piss everybody off. And so that's why, anyway,
Hey,
I
you know
won't
what?
delve any deeper into my logic.
It's the weekend. It's 1:00 in the morning on a Sunday. The clocks are going to jump forward in about an hour. So let's all
Is that tonight?
Yeah, that's tonight.
It
Fuck.
never affects me. So.
You know what that
Fuck,
means?
is it March already?
We got to smoke
just-
twice amount of weed
I
that
just
we
wake up
should.
late.
So pack your bowls because it's fire in the bowl time.
Yeah.
Fire in the bowl, babies.
Fire in the bowl.
So yeah, it's like Saturday night stone time.
Right,
See?
and that shit's been
So-
getting too serious tonight, man. So it's time to lighten some of this shit
Where's
up.
Apex?
Well,
Yeah, time to have a good time, kick back and just fucking say fuck it all.
Let's quote Rodney King. Can't we all just get along?
Yeah. He never got along with the police.
how does that old saying go? Give me the strength to change the things that I can and
Serenity
tolerate
prayer. Yeah.
and tolerate the things that I can't change
And know the difference.
and know the difference.
And the wisdom to know the difference.
Yep.
All
My
right, so-
family, okay, my family, all the women were into sewing and cross stitch and shit. My family have made so many of those cross stitch things over the years with that
My wife said that.
quote. I know it by heart.
My wife
Good words to live by.
The world's full of a lot of things. It really is. It's a grand and glorious place. And a lot of those things are opinions. And and in this great country of ours, and I've always said this, you can say this one of two ways. You can say this like, in this great country of ours, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and the ability to execute on that dream or that opinion in the United States is what makes us great. Or you can say this the other way, and that is, in the other thing that makes the United States great is our great ability for people to choose the stupidest common denominator and flourish with it. And so it depends on how you want to look at that. It's either, everybody's got their own opinion. Let's run with that and do what you can with it. Or there's one or two good opinions and the rest of them suck. So I don't want to say there's one or two good opinions and the rest of them suck, because that pisses everybody off.
Now you know what you say. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's
got one.
Usually stink.
And they all stink. Exactly.
I'll be right back.
So, and that's what it's all. It's all about perspective. Everybody here has a different perspective on everything. They have different life experiences on them, different life experiences around everything that we discuss here. And so intelligent people should have their own opinion about it, and they should be able to support that opinion in just general Congress, just general talking. Don't want to know what I paid for. Smokes after work. Yeah, Jesus, gas and smokes in Canada, man, that's 160. Oh my God.
Did you see this?
Sorry, no.
I designed this shirt.
Look at you. So now you can add more products. I refuse to comply. Okay.
I don't know.
So let me ask a real simple question. What does it take to turn what you have right there into a sellable product on a fucking website?
Finishing this little tutorial.
Okay. And what else? Is there some cash involved in it?
Let me see. I'm trying to get there.
So do me a favor. Walk through it, do what you do, and tell me if there's cash involved in getting this set up to sell to the general populace. If they need $50 for us to print 10 of them, 5 of them, 2 of them, and put it onto a website to make it sellable, then that's the cost. But what's the cost of us getting into business there? That's my question.
I don't know yet. I don't
Okay.
know if there's
But you'll tell me when you know, right?
You know it.
Perfect. That's all I'm looking for. Thank you, sir. Fuck right, $160 for gas and smoke. Shit. All right, 163.21. How much? €7. And so how much of that was
$9.
no, because a lot of that's gonna be smoke. Smokes are expensive in fucking Canada. I'd say at least 60 of that was smokes, if not 100 of that. Tell us, Tanya. That's horrible.
Smoke's expensive in Canada.
70% is taxes, yeah. $25 in gas. Rest was a carton of cig. Jesus, fuck. The world is on fire. I don't know how America will survive the economic hardships on the way. Dallas, I don't know what economic hardships you're talking about, brother. I really don't. I had the best year I ever had, last year. And this year's on top to be even better. So
yeah.
Dallas, you got plug power stock. Don't whine.
Economic hardships.
You made some money, Dallas.
You made some money, brother. I know you did.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the screen. I see that T-shirt, and you know what the first thing I think of is? I want all the ladies that show up for the 4th of July to wear that at the wet T-shirt contest.
We have it in white.
Gotta be in white.
Because tonight's topic is tits
Skin
and
color.
ass.
White or skin color?
If you can't tell, I'm a little hosed.
Canoes. Gross.
Sláinte. Skål. Na zdrowie. Cheers.
Let's go. That's sweet.
Drink Heil. Ryan Bardwell, what's up,
Cheers.
brother? Cheers. Oh, the new couple is in the chat.
Who's in chat?
Tanya and Ryan sitting in a tree. Blah 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 blah.
KISSING.
Yeah. Thanks.
What's up, Ryan?
Get that seltzer bottle. Just spray, Tanya.
Rich people.
Well, are you guys going to hate me when I become rich, like in 2 years, when I come into my inheritance?
I'm your best friend, brother. I want to be your best friend when you run into money.
Oh, dude, we're going to be spending like a couple of months out of the year together, for sure.
So there you go then.
Right on.
I'll be camping out close by. We'll be hanging out every day.
I want to be your best friend before you run into money.
You're on the list.
There it is.
I love it.
I'm just trying to figure
Canoes,
out.
we already hate you. Look at that. See? Can't you feel the love there, Canoes?
Well, as I've always said, when I come into significant money, I will try and get us all together to hang out. Whether or not it's at the 4th of July, it ain't going to happen this year for me, but, I'll finance a get together for people want to meet up for sure. Wherever I'm at,
Don't respect us.
I'll be doing it. I'll help you all out.
I'm not sure how to promote this.
How to promote what? The T-shirt?
There's no link to copy and paste.
So do they just give you the ability to print
Copy
the
the
shirt,
link,
and they
put it
don't
in
give
the
you
chat.
the ability to sell the shirt or market the shirt
Hold
in
on.
any way?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah.
Okay, we're holding on here. Let me grab my balls, just so I got. Okay, I'm holding on.
Listening.
Get it all set
Okay,
up.
all right, ready. Now, damn it, I'm listening. I'm reading it. You can read as fast as I can, right?
When you get it all set up, copy the link and post the link on your channel, on the description.
What I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get there.
Okay.
All right. I guess I got to save it.
So I posted the link to your Wizard of Oz channel on my channel.
Nice. Well, thank you.
So hopefully I'm sending people your way.
That would be cool. Very cool. All right. No, I should be able to. There.
Is Raj getting crampy tonight, Tanya? Is he just feeling a little crampy, or because you can always tell him it's your beer. He can get his own beer.
She's lucky that she doesn't have to go to the beer store. Remember the beer store up in Canada? It was a thing. The only place you could buy beer for hundreds of miles. Government store.
Tonight? What did I do, Huck? Some more? Smoke some more?
Yeah, we can do that.
Am I not calm enough? Am I not laid back enough? I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Relax, man. Sit back. Say what the fuck sometimes.
Yeah, that's what Tanya's saying. What I thought. I thought everybody in Canada had to go to the beer store. I thought that's the only choice they had.
I think at one point it was in certain areas. I remember when I was going up to work in Canada, they had people at the border crossing. Once you passed the border and you were stuck in traffic for an hour, they were selling vodka and Cuban cigars and shit right on the roadside from the duty-free shop. You didn't even have to get out of your car.
There are some curiosities there. I paid a lot more than I did.
I think the last Cubans I bought in Canada were, what is that? Loblaws? Is that the name of the grocery chain up there?
I've heard of that. Yeah. Loblaw. Yeah, we were getting Romeo y Julietas right at the the window of our van.
Colonel, I did not call you a liberal. Although, no, I did not call you a liberal. I did say, on the other hand, that your opinion was left of mine. Everyone's opinion is left of mine. Trust me.
Guns off.
You're left of mine. Yeah. And yeah, I am I'm way to the right. I am the right wing extreme. Actually, the right wing extreme people are probably left of me.
Our state government controls liquor sales.
But that's just me.
How the hell am I supposed to stir this damn thing?
I'm sorry, what? You said stir this damn thing?
How am I supposed to share this thing? This damn link?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Clan Don? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, no. I'm not clan as in thinking, Ku Klux Klan, but I'm pretty far to the right as in, everything left is bad. and I don't tolerate it either. But again, that's just, you really don't want to go, you don't want to know how far left I am, because I start spitting and calling people names.
All right, Don.
Well, that's pretty far
And
left.
so I don't like doing that.
It says connect the custom domain to your store.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
Connect the domain. You want to do the sausage gravy biscuits?
I don't know. Do you want to put that up there? How can we do that?
Yeah, that's
And
how
what
the
does that do for us? And so if we throw the domain out there, and I don't have a problem putting sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com out there, but what does that give us? Where does that take us?
Yeah, that's it, Miriam.
Nurture social profiles and display them using the store editor. Now I've done this stuff for the game, and
You drive the truck. I can't drive a stick. It's a beer truck. Ooh, okay.
I'm going through this.
Tony spoke it
Dude,
out.
take your time. It's
It's a
not,
Blues
and that, if that guy can't create a virtual store or something like that for us, then apparently there are other places out there that you can take that design and put it on a shirt, on a company that will do what we want it to do. But yeah, that's fine. Let's
Tanya,
sell 100 million of them.
Tanya, is Second City TV still on?
Right. Right. Who knows?
I don't think so, Battery.
Let me refresh, please.
I used to watch Bob and Doug McKenzie on there.
Oh yeah, Bob and Doug. Those guys were fucking great. I grew up listening to that and watching that shit. My dad had their Christmas album on cassette, and we used to listen
Great
to
White
it in the
North.
car all the time.
Take off, eh?
Take off to the
Take
great
off,
white north.
hoser.
Take off. It's a beauty way to go.
Beauty way to go.
I love that.
Give the cops donuts, they won't give you tickets, eh?
Yeah, Rick Moranis and Dave Thomas were a great team.
Yes, they were.
Just think all that Second City comedy was Canadian. It's just
Yes.
truly amazing.
Have a rip.
I look at there's a bunch of good Canadian comedy today. Rick Mercer, This Hour Has 22 Minutes, a couple of those.
22 minutes is good. Yeah, I enjoy them.
There's
I'm a big
one with
fan.
there's one with a bunch of rednecks, Canadian rednecks. Letterkenny.
And then, of course, Letterkenny. Holy fuck, is that funny? Oh, my God, is that funny? Yeah, I love Letterkenny. So, I mean, but my wife is Canadian, and she looks at me like I'm on crack. Why do you like Canadian comedy? I like any kind of comedy. I like British comedy. I like Australian comedy.
Well,
if it
you're
makes
You're
me look if it's
complimenting her
fucking
because she's
comedy.
newfie.
She is
Why
newfie.
is she complaining? Yeah, she's a newfie.
Much of the British comedy I can't understand.
It's a little dry for me sometimes, yeah. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's,
Now, I do like British crime dramas. That's my favorite television thing for years now.
Yeah,
They
Tanya,
do
you're
them
biased.
very well.
Newfies are the best. Yes, ma'am, she is. They are.
Newfies?
Newfies, yeah. Newfoundlanders.
Oh,
Like our buddy Jen. She's a newfie. Where she lives,
Shingly
you
Mongolian
know Jen.
milkmaids in here with yak butter. That's funny as shit.
For our buddy Bill. He loves his
Oh, man.
Mongolian girls. Oh.
boy, tasting Southern Comfort for the second time. Not good. A little acidic.
I'd love to visit Newfoundland. It's so beautiful. Like when
It
I
is
get rich,
nice.
one of the things that I want to do when I get rich, I want to take a little vacation and I want to go moose and caribou hunting up in Newfoundland.
I want to go to Iceland and see Bjork in concert.
Bjork. Okay.
Bjork.
Yeah.
You mean that chick?
Yep.
That Icelandic singing chick?
Yep.
Really? I mean,
I
was
could
a fan
recommend a
when-
lot better Icelandic singers than that.
if that's okay.
I like the way she sings.
Dude, that's fine. It's every That's great. I like a lot of I just, bucket list stuff for me is a little deeper than that, but okay. Bjork is that's cool.
I've seen her in a couple movies
Do you
too.
like Icelandic chicks and Icelandic music?
Nothing wrong with that.
Livor Pálsdóttir.
I was looking into how much it would cost, and it is massively expensive to drive the RV from the East Coast up to St. John's, Newfoundland. So aside from you can take 95 pretty much most of the way.
Beautiful town.
St. John's is a wonderful town. It really is. Celine Dion turned globalist. Used to
Is
love
Celine
her.
Dion Canadian?
Yeah, she's French Canadian. That's a whole
Yes.
different thing. They're different.
She's had too much bad plastic surgery. She used to be hot, but man, the plastic surgery, nope. Didn't work out well.
Yeah, I
So,
wouldn't hit that
Stevie
with your
Nicks used
dick,
to be hot too.
honestly.
Now I
But I'm a
got
disgusting pig.
I got something for you, Don. You're talking about St. John's. There is a brewery right outside of St. John's in
My wife is
Quiddy
watching
Quiddy Vitty?
Canadian.
Quiddy Vitty. Have you
They're
ever
called-
been to Quiddy Vitty? You know that's a bay, right? Quiddy Vitty is actually
Yes.
a little harbor. Okay.
Yep, I've seen pictures of it. The
Don-
brewery there, it's called Quiddy Vitty Brewery. They make a beer that
Yeah,
the
she was.
water that they use to brew the beer, they harvest from icebergs out in the
Wait, I
Atlantic.
can tell you.
It's primordial water. It's the purest water that you can possibly get in a beer. It's supposed to
Yeah,
be really
it's-
good.
I knew somebody was eventually going to use that icebergs for water for something. Either
Yeah,
going to
they
make
send
vodka out of it
boats
or
out into the North Atlantic and they just chisel ice off of it and haul it back to shore.
yeah, but that's still some clean water. That's millions
Yeah.
of years old water.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Quiddy
that-
Vitty, I love it.
That
the
whole town
mummers.
up there, Signal Hill, and the government center, that huge building that they have there, and the harbor area, all the
Yep.
houses with the painted patterns and everything. It looks like such a beautiful town. If you could
My wife
stomach
is
living
watching
in a
a
town,
Canadian TV show.
there's a few good Canadian TV shows out there.
Oops.
Yeah, it's a nice place. Wife's family's from just outside of St. John's in CBS, something sound, something basin sound or something. But Conception Bay South. That's it. She just interrupted me.
Conception Bay. Yep, I've heard of it.
Conception Bay South is her family's from there. So we went up and visited. I think at least once, if not twice. It's a beautiful place. It really is. But dude, it would cost me $1,000 just in ferry fees, one direction, to take the RV up there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So just the ferry fees would be $9.92 for the RV and the Jeep pulled along. just the ferry fees. Yeah. There is a little place called Dildo. Yes, I went out there.
Yep.
It's on the
I saw that on a map once. I'm like, holy shit, is that for real?
it is for real. It's along the Trans-Canada Highway there. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty awesome. And Spread Eagle. Close by.
Oh shit.
Yes, Spread Eagle is also close by.
Yeah. But there's a town up there called Heart's Content. I always thought that was the coolest fucking name for a little village. Right on the western shore of the southern part. Yeah, I think. Now, did you ever go up to Naval Air Station Argentia while I was up there?
No, I did not. No, sir. All of my travel was family civilian related up there.
Gotcha. I was wondering if you met her while you were up there in the Navy.
Negative. I met her on the internet.
Oh, cool.
I lived in Richmond at the time, and she lived in Toronto at the time.
Gotcha.
And so I would drive up to Toronto. She drove down to see me. I would drive up to Toronto to see her. Yeah, there was a time there I was going from Richmond to Toronto probably once a month. No, I didn't, she says.
Did you ever go through Halifax while you were in the service up there?
For serve related, no, sir. But maritime related, I was with Sperry Marine. I did gyros, autopilots, radars, and I used to. There was a set of container ships that come across from the basic jump for container ships is come across from the European continent. They come across to Halifax, then they come down to Boston, then they come down to New York, then they come down to Virginia, then they come down to Jacksonville, Florida, and then they leave. Then they go back across. So that's a standard hop. And so I would meet the container boats. If I was going to work on their gyros or radars, I would meet the container boats in Halifax. So I'd fly up to Halifax, stay in a hotel room, wait for the container to arrive, jump on a container. And in the meantime, I was able to get down to downtown harbor where there was a Navy base, and I just happened to have a retired card. So that worked out. I was able to drink a lot with some of my Canadian Navy brethren. They're all fucking alcoholics, just like their English brethren.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, I think it's amazing. Like I've never been there, obviously, but I've seen the photos of what, Halifax looks like. And that whole town was fucking destroyed back before World War II. They had that huge explosion in the harbor. 2 ships collided. One was a munitions ship. One was an oiler. Blew the whole fucking town up. Something like 6,000 people died, 20,000 injured. Part of that naval base is still there. At least the whole bunker complex.
It is.
Weapon storage area.
And there are memorials out on the point there.
Yeah.
Into the harbor. So. But they got that big bridge there now, which is very cool.
Hey, good night,
Halifax,
Kim.
amazing.
Take care,
amazing
Kimmy.
town. Night, Kimmy. Have a wonderful evening. God bless you. There you go. There you go. Look at him.
God bless you.
So you can call it anything you want. Look at that.
Tanya, I'm going to put a link in the chat for you. If you want to watch TV shows and movies on your laptop for free, you can stream them from this site. They got thousands and thousands of TV shows and movies.
Yeah.
All free. I'm sure anything you want to watch will be on there. Oh yeah, there's good fishing up there. Jen goes, she was streaming last year. She was fishing out on the ocean in her boat, hauling in all kinds of fucking fish.
Okay.
Dude, that's funny. I don't see these because well, that's still funny. So I just went over to F Movies, where the link you just sent me, just
Yep.
put up there, and in the browse because I'm streaming, I have to turn all my pop-up blockers off. So that
yes, you must run ad blocker on that site.
and so it comes up with a huge animated set of bouncing tits that says click here and play for free. And I'm like, oh fuck yeah.
I don't know where that site is based at. It might be like in Cyprus or something, but it's the best streaming site for last year.
Oh dude, it's awesome.
Yeah, I watch a ton of shit on there. It beats torrenting because I can't torrent anymore. I get IP hits from my provider every time I try to torrent something.
Me too.
Check out this link, guys.
The VPN that I use doesn't support torrenting because it's a free VPN, so I'm cheap. Okay, put the link in the private chat too, dude.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. Check it out. Does it even work?
I'm checking it now. Yep, it works.
Do you see the eagle at the top?
No. No eagle.
Okay.
I see.
It wouldn't let me save all these changes. I've made some changes, and I was looking at that.
Okay. There's a problem with the second one that you get on there.
I know. I've got to change it up. I just was like trying to figure out how I wanted to do it, and I was going to put like participate.
I refuse to party. No.
Participate.
No, don't refuse to party.
Participate. Right. I got to fix that one. But I was
that's cool.
I was working on it, and I was rushing through trying to get it. But I wanted to say I refuse to participate in your insanity, But yeah. I still got all the stuff I got to set up for it too. I've got to go through and do a bunch of work. Does it have a thing where you can see? I was trying to figure out all this stuff.
Dude, that's awesome.
Screaming eagle, baby.
This is what it's supposed to look like, the top of it. And it's supposed to say over here, the game apparel. It does say game apparel on the other one. The Great American Experience apparel. Up here. But it's not. It didn't do the rest of the stuff. And I don't know. I'll figure it out and work with it and play with it, get it working. I know I got to redo that shirt. That's the back. It works out. Looks like it's working out. And let's see if I can get back to where I was. No, I don't think I can. Oh well, I'll have to re-go in. It keeps my account.
Wow. Trudeau really is a faggot commie.
Total piece of shit. You can go suck moose dick.
Yeah, he's really a piece of shit. Wow, it's just that simple. Okay.
Lady gets arrested in Texas for not wearing a mask, and yet Texas doesn't have mask laws unless you're in Austin, which is a commie left-wing fucking stronghold, which is where she was probably arrested.
Yeah, most likely. Doesn't have a mask mandate. Doesn't have none of that shit. What happened?
So what are the Cleveland Indians going to be called now? The Cleveland Libtards?
There's a good chance that they might adopt one of their original names, like from the 20s. They might become the Cleveland Spiders.
I think the Cleveland Retards is probably going to be.
Yeah, I don't care because I'll never watch them. I'll never listen to them again. I'll never go to another game. I'm going to sell all my jerseys and cards and memorabilia. Fuck them. I'm done with
and that's so sad because the Cleveland Indians has one of the richest histories in baseball.
The ownership and the management completely caved. It's disgusting. A lot of the players were kneeling the last couple of years, and they let them get away with it. I'm done. I've been done for 5 years now. And baseball was the only sport I ever got into. And I used to love going to Indians games. I go to, a dozen of them a year. Never again. I'm done.
What the hell?
Now, the only thing that I could possibly endorse for a Cleveland Indians name change, you got to understand, you got to be a Clevelander to get it. But they wanted to there was a petition by the public to call them the Cleveland Buzzards.
Dude, I totally get that. I know you ain't got to be Cleveland to understand that. MMS was home of the Buzzard for fucking.
Okay, yeah, a lot of people don't know what MMS is.
You got to be old school.
Yeah,
but you ain't got to be Cleveland to know that. I was digging MMS as far out as Parkersburg, West Virginia when I was
listening to MMS when I was in the womb.
So I understand.
For those who don't know, the WMMS was
home of the Buzzard.
The home of the Buzzard. It was the Cleveland rock station that set, the trend for rock and roll back in the 60s and the 70s.
Yeah, it did.
The
Buzzards would be fine. I would get behind that.
Yeah, and there was a artistic rendering done of a mascot for them. And they put it on the uniform and everything. It looked cool as fuck. The original cartoon version of the Buzzard. For anybody that doesn't know what a buzzard is, it's a turkey vulture that like to drink weed and smoke beer, or the opposite way,
Okay.
Boop. Everybody got real quiet.
I'm sorry. I'm still working on this Trying to figure out the damn.
Let me give you some idea how far right wing I am. The Fidelity Investments is a pretty right wing, pretty right of center investment organization. I've recently separated with Fidelity due to their left wing liberal social justice warrior viewpoints.
I have to make an appointment with them, this coming week.
I'm back.
I got to go to the next city over and visit their local branch office.
Are you you're utilizing their investment?
Well,
products?
I have a 401k from a previous employer with them that I'm going to cash out.
Ice cream.
I believe, and I got to do this because I'm going over to TD America. TD Ameritrade, excuse me. And so I got to go. TD Ameritrade says they can do the whole thing. All I got to do is give them account numbers and authorization. And they'll go back to Fidelity and move every dime across. I don't even have to liquidate the stocks. They can actually move the stocks across at no cost.
Yeah. All I'm planning on doing, I'm cashing out the 401k. I'll take the penalty on it. And I'm just going to have it transferred to my bank account. And I'm going to use about 75% of it. I'm going to buy physical silver. And the rest of it, I'm going to use just supplement my income for the next year.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Go. What's that?
Can I offer a tax suggestion? So when you remove or when you take that money out of 401k, they're going to give you the option of taking the 10% standard tax out of that. Simply deny the option. Don't have them take tax out of it. Don't have them take federal or local taxes out of it. And then you just take that as income and you lower your tax on that income through your other taxable means.
Yeah, taxable income.
Yeah. So don't pay them the tax. Just take the money. Don't pay the tax. I never pay the tax. Did you know that if you took the money, if you took the tax before December, you could do it without the penalty?
Yeah.
It'd still be taxed on it, but you could do it without the penalty. Well, now you get the penalty. Trust me, I know. I'm about to have a big penalty. So don't take the tax. Just roll that into your standard income thing.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at buying silver bullion. I don't know if I'm gonna go with coins or bars, but that 75% of that I'm buying silver. So probably about $5,000 worth of silver.
Well, if I could make a recommendation there, I would say don't buy it in 1 ounce bars or coins. I would say buy it in 10 or 100 ounce. The bigger investment you make in it, the less of a premium you're going to pay on the individual products.
Yeah.
And I hate silver premiums that people are paying today. It's just insane.
I'm also looking at, buying, $5,000 worth of junk silver, if I can get a good price on it. So
there's a good opinion.
here's the thing. My mother is still a part-time antique dealer, and she still has a couple antique stalls at a couple antique malls in the county south of us, and she's got the in with the other vendors there that sell silver, so I could get pretty decent prices for it.
Nice. I wish I had something like that. I would buy junk because that's where you're getting value these days is from the junk silver.
Dude, you want to know what the best thing? Okay, my mom has been antique dealing for 30 years now. You know what her highest?
Finish this.
Her highest percentage income on anything at the antique store consistently over the last 30 years.
Number 5. I'm starting to
fucking
feel it.
Vintage Christmas ornaments.
Ow.
What?
Vintage Christmas ornaments. If you want to make some money on fucking antiques, like the shit, the glass Christmas ornaments from
that's
like
a
the
nice
40s and the 50s.
Wizard, put that on a shirt.
She makes like 600% on that shit.
Jesus. Night
She
Colonel.
goes,
Have
she
a
buys
wonderful
them
evening.
in bulk at garage
Colonel's
sales
night.
and
Colonel's
estate
calling her
sales, and she turns around and sells them for 600% markup.
Good night, Colonel.
Good night, Colonel. Take care, brother.
See you
Hey,
later, sir.
have a great day, Colonel. Take
Yep.
charge of the day.
Yeah, he's starting his day, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just
Stories like that make you realize you may be in the wrong line of work.
Do they
love
have
that
daylight
people.
savings time in Netherlands?
Oh, that's another
Night,
thing
Colonel.
I love about Arizona.
Because the time
They don't do
changes tonight. So, oh yeah, in 5 minutes we jump ahead an hour. Just so you know,
Okay. So we got
E-
smoke.
Eastern Standard
I still
Time.
got another hour.
So in 5 minutes,
2
you
hours,
jump
I
ahead
think.
an hour.
Yeah.
In 3 hours and 5 minutes, I jump ahead an hour.
But we're still gonna stay on here for like another 4 hours. and get
It's 5 to
completely
11
fucked up.
here.
I
Right.
challenge
As long
you.
As long as you guys don't mind if I pass out.
Challenge you.
That means you.
I kill you.
I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know about y'all, but
Yeah, it's 5 to 11 here.
I'm a night guy. What can I say?
I'm on the left coast.
That stems from my amateur radio background. I like
Battery
listening to radios
You,
at
you know
night.
what you need to expand your channel, Battery. You need to live stream yourself driving around downtown Portland and all that fucking Antifa bullshit.
You got that right.
I challenge you.
I haven't figured out how to live stream yet.
Well, do like StreamYard. You do it from your car when you're here. You can do it. Get your own StreamYard account.
Will it stream on YouTube though?
Yeah, you can set it up to stream straight to your channel. That's how it works.
Okay, I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, if you get your own StreamYard account, it's the basic
Thank
membership
God.
is free.
I still say you look a lot like my father.
Your father must have been one good looking motherfucker. He
Don
really was.
always reminds me of Earl Ives. I don't know. And don't take that as take it as a compliment. I always
father
thought
doesn't
that
have
Earl
all the
Ives
facial
was a
hair.
sharp looking dude.
My father don't have the facial hair, so I figured if he had the facial hair, he might look like.
I'm working
Great.
that whole
I lost the
fucking Lenin
Earl.
thing. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now it's let me put in a domain. We can put in sausage gravy biscuit.
Dude, that'd be
Pearl.
fine. Yeah. Sausage gravy biscuits, sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com.
Prost, y'all.
Dot fucking
Prost,
com.
brother. Dot motherfucking com. Exactly. Like
You know who Wiz always reminded me of? He looks like the cowboy that was painted on the cover of a Louis L'Amour novel that I read like 30 years ago.
Seriously?
Oh shit!
Yeah, seriously. Like one of the Sackett novels. I can't remember which one, but yeah, it looked just like Wiz.
I'm not familiar with the books.
Oh,
But
dude,
that does sound familiar.
you want to read some good books, Battery? Read Louis L'Amour. The Sackett. He wrote like 150, 200 books, but he did a series that.
I'm into sci-fi and history. More history than anything else.
Gotcha.
A lot of people would consider my books a little boring, but I
Somebody
love
was
history.
saying a few months ago, I looked like what was that character's name from Walking Dead? The
Daryl.
Oh, I think I know.
The bad guy.
Yeah, with the goatee.
Or Negan.
Negan, yeah. I was like, what?
With the baseball bat. Lucille.
With the baseball bat, yeah.
my favorite one was the prison when they fought for the prison.
That was fucked up.
Yeah.
Did
Well,
you
Miriam,
guys see
I
the
still like
spinoff?
you.
There was
I
the
don't care. I
spinoff
don't care what
series,
Wizard says about you.
The
Yeah,
Fear
I
of
watch,
the Walking Dead.
Yeah, I watched Fear of the Walking Dead.
Yeah, that I actually like that better than the original.
The last episode I seen, they were still on the boat.
Oh, there's a lot more after that. I'm like 2 seasons past that.
Oh yeah.
I haven't watched in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets insane. It
But
goes all over the
Walking
place.
Dead. The Walking Dead is pretty much dying out,
Yeah, the zombie thing is like
and
it's reached its saturation point, if you ask me.
to save
Um,
themselves, they went social justice warrior.
They're resembling too much modern day liberals. To the
Yeah,
point
Yes.
that every time
That's
I
what
see
they've
one, I
done.
want to like
They've
hit it in the head
effectively
with the
killed
spike.
the show.
Yeah.
I know. I thought I was the only guy that had that. I'm getting that.
Yeah.
You know, now I see zombies that I'm
Yep.
looking at zombies as liberals, and they're
Yeah.
like
Yep.
the fucking they're carriers and
Spot on.
you know, shotgun to the head is the way to go there.
Right.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to jump on that.
That's
Oh,
under
that's
sausage,
fine. Spot on.
gravy, biscuit.
You made me
farm
laugh.
dot
It's okay,
com.
Don. That was funny.
Farms.com, motherfucker.
Right, sausage.
Bitch.
I got that spelled right.
Oh,
Yeah, .com.
someday,
Sausage
someday
gravy,
I expect to
sausage
try
gravy biscuit farms
Yeah.
bitch.com.
I don't know if
No,
my
I'm
doctor
kidding.
would be okay with me doing marijuana.
Okay.
Is it okay
it's
for-
now connected.
Is it okay for diabetes?
Yes.
It's good for diabetes, yeah.
Now it says
Okay.
log into your domain register. Go to DNS settings on your domain register site and add the
I was
following.
tempted to buy some CBD.
Add the following. Hold on. Add the following what?
value.
Values. Oh, C name. Okay. I can do all it.
Sites.teespring.com.
See,
Yeah,
you're gonna make me
Teespring?
get. You're gonna
I
make
thought
me
you
go
already
do
had
that right now.
And then the second set is record type A.
Once the
Host
records
name
above have been added
You know who knows Teespring?
and above, click
Michelle.
verify. All right, stand by.
Okay.
Wizard. Michelle knows Teespring. She's got stuff on there.
Yeah. Cool. I'll talk to her and see what trick she's got.
Google domains.
Well, see, I still got to go through and do the coffee cups and the drink.
Oh,
cup.
I would go for a coffee cup.
Right.
I'm tempted to get Liberal Tears coffee cup from Mark Dice.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting notifications from Mark Dice again. Almost
No.
a straight year. No notifications. And I kept unsubscribing and subscribing, just hoping that would work, and it didn't work. They were shadow banning him big time.
Ryan Bardwell, you have a good one, brother.
Ryan,
Oh.
where are you going?
Ryan's leaving? Good night, Ryan. Wait, did Tanya leave too?
Nope, she's still here. But she'll probably
Ryan's
be
leaving?
leaving in 5 minutes because he's going to be calling her for
Yeah.
some
I
fancy
thought they
pass.
were. I
Yeah.
thought Ryan and Tanya sitting in the
Smoochy,
tree.
smoochy time over the phone.
Yes, every boy.
But isn't Ryan and Tanya in this tree?
You know,
Right.
no comment.
Puppy love.
That's cool.
C name. What is
Hopefully he's single.
Yes. I am
So,
correct. I knew it.
under C name? I see A. Under www. What is that symbol there?
That symbol is an @ symbol.
Okay, good. And the IP address is 104.198.14.57.
52.
52.
52. Hold on. Stand by. 104.198.
104.198.14.52.
14.52.
Oh my gosh, I still have Southern Comfort left. Whoa. I've gone that far that I don't remember the name.
Now, Don, I'm gonna make a shirt that's got your logo on. I'm gonna take
Okay.
a picture of that logo of your sticker.
Name www.
All right,
YouTube.
and then I'll make a shirt specifically for sausage gravy biscuits.
It's not YouTube. This is Google. StreamYard Google. I haven't been able to do StreamYard
A
on
record.
DuckDuckGo yet.
A record. Add.
I set up my default browser as DuckDuckGo on the phone and also on my tablet, but for some reason the phone still will not log into StreamYard on DuckDuckGo.
Weird.
Only on Google. And it won't work on Firefox either.
Huh.
There's probably something in the settings I need
I
to
can
fix.
get on. Yeah, I can get on it with my phone on Firefox. It's just real hard to hear.
Firefox has been a big failure on my phone.
Sites.teespring.com.
Yep. Sites. SITES .teespring TEESPRING.com.
Skull. You know why they said skull? They were drinking out of their fallen enemies' skulls.
Name conflict. Why is it coming back with a name conflict? CNAME. www sites. CNAME. www sites.
Well,
Yeah.
the host
My
name
wife
is-
set the
TEE. Oh. What did I?
not
to an
TEA.
hour ago.
TEE.
Correct.
Okay. Stand by.
And
Teespring.com. Still comes back with a name conflict.
nuts.
Let's see. Setup guide.
Thank you.
Let me try this A record again. With nope.
Come
A
on.
record. X symbol 104.
65.
Oh, it says here some providers require you to add the @ symbol as a value, otherwise leave blank. So blank out the host name is the @ symbol.
Okay. And 104 dot what's that
190
IP address?
104.198.14.52.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what you guys are doing.
It says record already in use. What I'm in Google's DNS where my domain is.
Right.
I'm in Google's DNS trying to create a new A record and C record.
Okay, and it already exists. So hold on a second. Let me do a verification. DNS settings be incorrect.
Wizard. Go ahead. I got a question for you, so when you get a chance.
Now you may have already updated it, so it says here, please check that both records match the values listed below. Note it can take up to 24 hours for records to update.
All right, let me go double check all those real quick and then
Now I remember. Shoot, I forgot what I was going to
records, registered.
Remember.
All right, battery. Hold on a second. We're just trying to get. Just trying to hook this shit up, man, because it's cool. Cool as shit.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of difficult sometimes. Okay.
I don't know why there's a name conflict here, but
Well, anyway,
Do you
I
see
got a
the?
chance.
Can you view the whole list? Or can you see that maybe there's another one up there?
I was trying to say that battery I was making that I told you about a couple of nights
Right.
ago.
Yeah.
It's going to be around 40 amp hour.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Because I'm making the battery bigger.
okay, go to
Using the same
DNS
chip.
settings on your domain, register site, and add the following values, which is what I tried to do.
I haven't figured out the kilowatt hours. What the heck? Why are you disconnected? Battery went down to 15%. Okay, it's plugged in again. Sorry, I guess I unplugged it when I went to the kitchen. Forgot to plug it back in.
Oh shit.
But this battery box lasts for days.
Now there's
It's giving me a name conflict. So it gives me a name conflict under www when I try to add the CNAME for sites.teespring.
Is it? Why can't you just copy the name in the browser and then post that?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Normally, when I find a site that I want to put in my channel, I would copy the name in the browser and just
This ain't
post that
that.
whole name.
Although I gotta ask why they want to be a CNAME my site. I really don't get that.
I don't either. I'm not
I don't
sure
either.
what-
I have no idea what you're talking about. You know this networking stuff better than I do. I'm a hardware guy, but I'm trying to understand the stuff. You understand my engineering degree is in the electronic hardware, not the software. But they recommended we get our Microsoft ratings too. And if I'm low income, I can get my Microsoft certifications for free.
My best friend in high school got Microsoft certified as a full IT technician and field service person.
Oh no, don't do that, Don.
He made so much fucking money the first 15 years he was out of school for that. He got a job with Norfolk Southern, the big railroad company. He was the head IT guy for their GPS systems and all that shit.
Don, don't do that.
We have
He made
Berlin
so
and
much
Northern
fucking
back
money.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want to do this. We don't want to do this. Cancel those. Cancel that action.
Okay.
I was
Roger
just
that.
Southern Pacific. I don't know how we have Southern Pacific up here.
If
We're
we
up
were
here
to
in the
create,
Pacific Northwest. But most of it's Burlington Northern, which is Warren Buffett's.
you could create a subdomain called the store apparel.
I'd be willing to join a protest against Warren
Hold on a
Buffett's
second,
railroad.
Barry. Hold on.
Hold on, battery.
We could do a subdomain like store.sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com. You could do a subdomain like that and then give it the CNAME stuff, because then when they go to the store store sausage gravy biscuits farms.com.
I must
Yeah.
be drinking it too slow. I
And it
don't
would
feel
take you right to the spring store.
Got you.
Okay, those DNS settings are for just that.
Yep.
Okay, but you'd
Okay.
have to create a subdomain at that point.
Okay.
You can do that in your domain management,
Yep.
and then add those values to that domain, that subdomain. Okay,
So
I'm going-
create store or shop dot sgbfarms.com and then point the CNAME to Teespring.
correct.
Gotcha. Understand.
Okay. I was going to say, because I'm glad that didn't work, because that would have changed your hosting current.
Well, that kind of explains why it didn't work.
Correct.
Also,
Okay.
so that's fine.
I was saying, hold on a second. Let me read into this.
Yes.
Yeah.
All good, brother. All good. Too late. Prepare the canoe.
Right.
Oh,
You got it?
I am summoned.
Well, I mean,
Did you
are
get
we
it
going to
done?
have to smuggle her across? Can't we
I
do
can
this
do it.
legitimately? She
Yeah.
can't get a passport?
Well, look, all she needs to do is it. I'm talking like the ultimate emergency. She needs to get across the border, like right the fuck now, off, the sly, without the passport and all that shit. If she can get herself to Ontario and the shore of Lake Erie, I will come pick her up in a fucking boat. I can do it.
Okay. There you go. There it is.
Huh?
Canoes has spoken.
Who are you trying to pick up, Canoes?
Tanya.
Oh, Tanya. Wait a minute. Can she come here legally?
We're not discussing her.
No, she's in a passport conundrum right now. The
Pickle.
government's
Oh yeah, it's got Trudeau's rules.
the government's fucking with her right now.
Yeah, they're doing it with everybody.
Damn government cocksucking bastards.
It's all a reverse situation for my ultimate bug out plan. If I need to get the fuck out of Cleveland area, like right fuck quick, if shit
You were going to
hits the
Canada?
fan,
Oh my
yeah,
gosh, you're
I'm
in
gonna-
Cleveland?
Really?
I
Canada?
live
You thought
20
Canada was going to get better?
if I need to get away into like the back country that I know,
Okay.
I used to work up there. I can live off the
gotcha.
land up there. So
Got you. Okay.
So-
I
Yep.
live 6 miles away from the shore of Lake Erie. I can steal a boat and I can go across the border and get where I need to go and live off the land all year if I need to.
So Canoes, do you watch Hot in Cleveland?
Do I watch what?
Hot in
Hot
Cleveland?
in Cleveland?
No, I don't watch that kind of shit. I don't watch.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
with
watch
you.
network TV.
Hot in
Fuck that
Cleveland
shit.
got one character I like.
Nope.
One person I like in them.
Betty White. Fuck that shit.
Oh heck no, not her.
Golden Girls. No.
You'll need to let me know what the domain you create, the subdomain specifically.
I can't think of her name, but she's Italian.
Valerie Bertinelli is who you're thinking.
Yes, that's the
And
one.
she was hot back in the day when I was a youngster, and she still got
Okay.
a fat ass on her. So
Oh yeah, she's still good.
She's closer to my age, so she's hot to me.
Valerie
I had such a
Bertinetti. Is that
crush
what you're
on
talking
her,
about?
man. Oh, I
Yes,
had such
Valerie
a crush on
Bertinelli.
her.
Okay.
She was my dream
Yeah.
girl, man.
Yeah, she was a
Betty
good looking
White's
lady.
too old for me.
Yeah.
Tanya, you will get your passport.
I was
You
so
will
pissed
get
off
your
when she
passport.
married Eddie Van Halen. I was like, motherfucker.
So Tanya's can't get a passport. Raj can't swim.
The
Eh,
the
it's
application
okay.
process for
We
a
can
passport
revive him.
in her province, the application procedure right now is so backlogged that if she was to apply for it today, she'd be lucky if she got it by autumn. There's like at least a 6-month backlog.
Tanya,
Um,
just put
she's
Raj
gonna
in
go
a
somewhere else.
bag
She
full
can
of
go to-
oxygen. He'll be
She
fine.
can, she can go to a different office.
It might be expedient for her to deal with a professional travel agent.
to
Yeah, that would
expedite things.
Yes, as a matter of fact, there are
So-
well, I only have experience in the United States Passport Service, but
Why-
within the
why-
U.S. Will you let me talk, fucking battery?
I am waiting. Go ahead, talk.
In the U.S. passport system, you can do the long drawn out, and that's fairly typical. 6 months is a fairly typical application, but you can pay an extra fee and get an expedited passport, even to the tune of 72 hours. You can have your passport delivered. They can stand there and wait, but you pay for that. But you can get it done. Expedited
My wife-
services. I would
My
look
wife
into
got
that.
an expedited.
I'll shut up now. Thank you.
My wife had an expedited approval on her passport.
Yeah, but it varies. As far as the application process goes, depending on which country you're getting it from, it varies for the time. You know, Canada is different than Chile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just a little.
my wife has a U.S. passport, not Chile.
Okay.
And this was after she got her U.S. Citizenship, and her father died. So she needed an expedited passport. She didn't have a chance to get a regular one. And they went ahead and said yes. 3 days, she had her passport.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes
So it
it
can be
works
done.
for people, sometimes it doesn't. You know.
That's true. It depends on who you work with. If somebody's having a bad day, they're gonna drag their feet. They don't care. But she needed a renewal on her passport to travel back to Chile for some kind of emergency, but it wasn't as big an emergency as when her father died. So we actually had to go to Seattle to get it done. That was an expensive trip. Parking in Seattle is a nightmare.
But Miriam, with her dad being an American citizen and all that, living here and everything, does she even need a passport if her father was American?
Well, actually, if you travel to another country, yes.
I think we're
you need
talking
that.
about Tanya. We're not talking about Miriam.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, I was
This-
just wondering about that. Yeah.
I thought maybe Miriam was having a problem too.
Tanya, I would recommend the passport route. Here's why: it gives you legal cover versus the canoe route. Although I have absolute faith in Canoe's abilities. He'll get you here, and you'll get to Texas, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But
I picture him showing up with a canoe.
but I don't see I see a lot of legal problems for you after that. So
Possibly,
passport
yes.
gives you a lot of legal cover.
Right. And
Just
check
saying.
with, like he was
The
saying,
problem is
check
Trudeau is not making it easy.
with the local travel agent, stuff like that. They might be able to get some expedited stuff.
It's
They might be able
their
to
asshole prime minister that's making it difficult. Seven shots tonight. I got 1.5 left. I'm trying to finish it off. Anybody want a shot?
Miriam, are you trying to emigrate to the U.S.?
Wait, isn't Miriam American?
Yeah, her father's American. I didn't think she'd have to.
I understand. Tanya this Canadian. Miriam's American.
Well, Tanya doesn't have. Yeah, she's the one that's got to get the passport. Now, once she's here, she can apply for citizenship,
That reminds me, I need to renew mine.
and she would have an expedited class because she's Canadian. No, seriously, it's
Right?
like a favored kind of thing. She can actually stay here without any
Yeah.
kind of visa or anything for 180 days.
He's
We
right.
used to be able. We used to be able to travel between Canada and United States with no passport.
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
it was when I worked up in Ontario.
Mhm.
Not anymore.
No, you got to have the passport, but
I couldn't.
yeah, all she's got to have is the passport, and she can travel across the border and be here for 180 days, and then go back for 30 days and come back for 180 days.
I can't travel to Canada.
And it's real easy for her to get, once she's here with a passport, real easy for her to get sponsored for pretty much a green card or citizenship or
Especially if she
anything
gets-
else that she wants
Miriam.
to do.
Mariam, do
Especially
you have a U.S. passport?
especially when she's getting married.
Who's getting married?
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yes.
Yeah.
Who's getting married?
What do you think?
My wife is Canadian, so I have direct experience in all this crap.
Right. Right. Well, you're the wealth of information I'm drawing upon in this.
We're talking about Tanya and Ryan. Which would be news to me.
Now, FYI, that's one of the advantages of having the star on your driver's license. It's called the Real ID, and the Real ID you could actually use as a passport into Canada for quite some time there. You may still be able to do that.
It's also required if you want to gain access to a federal government
I
property.
believe I have one.
I don't have one. I need to get one because I do need to access some government property.
So you're saying it has to be there has to be a star on it?
I'm saying it has to be Real ID compliant. Now, some states I'm hearing have stars. I believe my state
Mine
has a
doesn't.
star.
On
Let me
my
check.
ID, I believe it's a hologram
Mine has a hologram.
that says Real ID on it. Yeah. I don't know if
Well,
it's
my
a star or
hologram
not.
I have a reverse gold star in the upper right hand corner. And it says
Yeah, well-
USA, Nevada.
I have an Oregon driver's license. It has a hologram of a bird and
And I got
Oregon
holograms also. So
Oregon
okay.
grape.
In the state of Nevada, when you change your license over, they give you a choice. Do you want to apply for a standard driver's license, or do you want to apply for a Real ID driver's license?
I can't.
I chose a Real ID. So
Oh, okay.
I understood this was supposed to be the Real ID, but it has a
night,
couple
Tanya.
of holograms on it.
Right, Tanya.
Sweet dreams, Patriot.
Well, I mean, if it costs a shit ton of money for we should look into getting Tanya the expedited passport that she needs.
Is there any way we could help?
I'm sure there's a way we can help.
Well,
There's
I've been
always a
telling
way
her
we can
for
help.
the past year to go start a GoFundMe, but she hasn't done it yet.
Oh, well, actually, there's better places than GoFundMe.
Well, I know that, but crowdfunding, that type of
The
thing.
idea,
that's the one.
exactly. The crowdfunding idea is a good one.
Yeah,
Tanya.
GoFundMe is not patriot friendly.
And
No, it's
plus,
not.
they take a big
I've
fee.
told my story about that before.
Exactly.
GoFundMe
We
takes
won't
a
be going
huge,
to GoFundMe. No. They're
and they
bleeding,
deem
screaming.
you not worthy, they cut you off.
homo
Oh,
libtards. Yeah.
I
Right.
started
I've been
I
using
started a
PayPal.
campaign on there last fall to raise money for to try and get Jimmy's kids home from Honduras. And within 5 minutes of me starting the campaign, they shut it down.
Yeah.
Those bastards.
Yep.
Were you able to do something else?
I was able to make sure that, the kids were okay. That was it, through the channels, through the military.
I hope they were able to get here.
we haven't seen Maria Elizabeth in it's been probably 3 months. Miriam and Tanya, if you're still here, have you heard from Maria at all lately? I know she came in here about maybe 2 or 3 months ago and said hi, but we haven't heard anything from them.
Yeah, I've been worried about it.
I know she's on Facebook, but I'm not on Facebook, so I have no way of getting in touch with her.
I only met his daughter on here, but
yeah,
I don't know about his other kids or where they are.
I'm falling out. Yeah, I should have been in bed about an hour ago.
All
right. I've been having fun playing with this store thing, trying to get it squared away. I'll work on it tomorrow.
Sounds good.
So.
You got time.
Guys. Dream well, Patriots. I'll see you.
Having solid bandwidth is a bitch, ain't it? There,
Wizard, don't let it stress you out.
So much work to do, so many sites to see, so many videos to stream.
I know,
it's wonderful.
Right?
I know.
And on rainy days now, I can do all this shit.
Exactly.
Wizard,
right. Okay.
Don't let it stress you.
Oh no,
that's what the weeds for.
You've been this long without it.
Weeds for exactly.
Exactly, brother.
Fire in the bowl. One more, buddy.
Okay,
Wizard, you've been this long without it.
Stick around for one more.
Fucking bowl.
Yeah. Don's gonna make me get out my HTML skills again.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm looking for anybody that can wield a fucking HTML notepad. Then I can't do it. I don't.
Hey.
I
learned a skill 20 years ago. I used to write HTML, but I can't do it anymore. So,
Wizard, you've been this long without it. Be patient. You'll survive.
It's like writing a book, man. I'll tell you what, it's just like writing a book or riding a bike. It's something you don't lose. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of remember. It's just keying it in and dragging.
You just get a little rusty.
Just a little. But as soon as something goes wrong, you remember exactly how to fix it. What it's about.
Oh yeah, I've done it
Learn
too.
the code, man. Learn the code.
I
learn the code, man.
I don't know the code. So when Don's talking about all this stuff, I have no clue what he's talking about.
I used to write virtual reality, and it got to the point to where I could look at the script and tell you what it was if I knew the image. Yeah.
C++.
It really is.
You and Don can talk about this all day, and I'd be like, what?
Right. But it really does get to the point like the Matrix thing. You don't need to see the picture. You can see the subscript.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Later, dude.
Roger that, dude.
Love you guys.
All right. I'm getting my second wind canoe, so I hope you're feeling good.
Well, I'm gonna keep it going as long as I got this beverage left. So,
Don Canoes, everybody else in chat, cheers.
Sláinte. Sláinte.
What's that?
It's Irish.
Oh, I should know that.
Forget buggered.
Well,
is that short for Slangevar or?
I have some Scottish ancestry. Some, very little. The Caucasian part of my family came from Ireland. Scotland. This stuff's messing with me.
Yeah, I like the Scots. There's places in Scotland I want to visit.
Okay, we weren't exactly Scottish. It's Cumberland, England.
Okay.
But the people in Cumberland were well known for robbing the English.
Yep.
As they were going into Scotland or coming back. So my ancestors from Cumberland were fleeing the British. Dang it, Don. Your Avatar is making me hungry.
You know what? Tomorrow morning is Sunday morning, and Sunday mornings are typically really good sausage gravy biscuit breakfast mornings.
Oh, I agree.
You know what I'm
Every
thinking?
morning.
I got to be at work in about maybe 9 hours, 10 hours, maybe.
Yep.
When I get to work, before I go to work, I'm going to leave 5 minutes early. I'm going to stop in at the pizza shop next door to my work.
Work on
I'm
Sunday?
going to order a pizza for my breakfast.
Pizza for breakfast?
And I'll walk back
I had
over there
pizza
20
for
minutes
breakfast.
later.
It was always cold.
Oh yeah,
From the
but I
night before.
got a pizza shop next door, dude. I can get hot pizza whenever I want.
Well, I've never done it in the morning, hot pizza.
No.
I've done leftover pizza from the night before.
It's a pick-me-up. Because I guarantee tomorrow's going to suck and I'm going to want some pizza.
My wife just rang the bell. I'll be right back.
Did you ever make it over to Scotland in the Navy? Like Foslane or Clyde or anything like that? Yeah.
Too smoky.
Don, did you ever make it over to Scotland when you were in the Navy?
Negative Scotland. UK, Northern UK.
Okay, Canoes, I got to look at that. My wife wanted me to instructed me to look at that app that you showed for the movies.
The fmovies.to, yeah, the website.
I got to check it out.
Oh, yeah, there's tons of shit on there, guy. Just make sure you run an ad blocker.
Whoa, that's not it. Yeah, that may be it. fmovies.to/home.
Yep, that's it.
Oh my gosh, Tenet's on there. Spider-Man Homecoming. Oh,
they got tons of shit, dude.
Sweet. And there's a woman wiggling her ass.
See? There you go. Right?
Well, that's tonight's topic, tits and ass.
I got the tits part of it. You got the ass part of the ad.
I need legs. We got tits,
I
ass,
like
and
the
legs.
bottom.
Preferably with silk stockings, garter belt, some cute shoes, painted toenails.
Hey, a lot of guys like the upper part. Me, it's the bottom.
Dude, I'm with you. I'm a bottom man.
I'm a leg man from way back. Like ZZ Top said, give me them silk stockings.
But see, those views today are piggish.
I'm a misogynist. I don't care. I admit it freely.
I just want to throw that out there. I didn't say
I like women.
Had a problem with it.
I like
just saying,
women.
you know, those views are considered piggish. People that consider those views piggish, I consider to be, well, I don't listen to. All right, let me change the subject. So Wednesday, I'm going to move the RV out of the RV park, and we're going to take it out to the middle of the desert where the house is. Cool. Well, we're out to our property and park it on the side of the road and boondock for 30 days till we close the loan. So I'm going to have to, there's three things important about that. Power, which I can manage generator. Water, which
and waste.
Waste and moving the poop. Moving the poop is going to be the challenge.
Is there like an RV like retailer or something in that area that's, will rent out, equipment for you to handle that? Like a pull behind macerator like you were talking about?
Oh man, pull behind. So no. But you know, there's a Camco makes a 38 gallon pull behind tank that I'm eyeballing right now. Walmart sells it for $161, and it's a kit.
Yeah,
and it supposedly does most of it. I already have the macerator part of it, so I hope. I've never done that before, but I've watched 1 or 6 YouTube videos, so that makes me an expert. So I'm told. So we're going to try that. And as far as the water, I got a 60-gallon industrial bladder, and I have a drill-driven water pump that will pump the water from the bladder to the RV. So
somebody has to trigger it.
Yeah. That
Have
will
you
probably get old.
Have you looked
should-
into incinerator toilets?
You should look into a DC pump.
I should look into a DC pump. You're absolutely right. They have them, and I can pick one up for probably less than $25. Incinerator toilet?
Yes.
Why?
Hey, Don,
Yes, sir.
Just as an option.
are you into the prepping stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Not really, but yeah.
We should
Yeah.
start a prepping channel. I am trying to get into that stuff. I build battery boxes, right?
I do know you build battery boxes.
And I am now building one that's going to be about 3 kilowatts.
That's a pretty big battery box.
Yeah, and it's a suitcase type, suitcase size. It's not a big one.
Now, I have a Blue Eddy AC200 that's probably the closest thing I have to something like that.
Blue Eddy's pretty good, but
It's
what I'm
nice.
building is to be better.
Okay.
I'm building what I fondly call a better than Kodiak. You're familiar with the Kodiak?
Kodiak was what? One of the first ones and one of the big ones. And
Yeah,
I know
they're
the
very
Kodiak.
big one and very popular still.
Yeah. Okay.
But there has been some that have come out recently that are better.
You know, there's already a shit ton of prepper channels out there,
Yeah.
More than you can count.
more than you can count. I watch 1 or 2 of them, but
I've subscribed to several many. Several
Most of
of
them
them
are-
already.
yeah, most of them are a little far for me, a little past where I'm at.
Submarine. That's a Russian submarine base.
The first one I followed was a lady from California. She has recently moved to Arizona.
As has most of California.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of the preppers have moved to Arizona. And I can understand that, being from Arizona.
Well, a lot more than the preppers. Some of the liberals, a lot of the liberals have moved to Arizona and kind of really messed Arizona up.
That's a little worrisome.
But I mean, dude, look what they did to Portland. That was all Californians.
Well, Portland was pretty much going that way anyway.
Again, all Californians. They did the same thing to Seattle. Fuck, they've even done it to Boise, Idaho now.
The good thing about that, most of the Californians went to Washington.
No, they went to Washington until they fucked Washington up beyond recognition. Then they started going other places like Boise.
That's true. Boise?
Boise.
Oh, please, God, no.
It's
Dude,
the
they've
only
destroyed
bad
it.
spot. It's the only bad part of Idaho, to be honest with you. Idaho is great except for Boise.
I got
They've
an uncle
destroyed it.
that lives. Well, I got an uncle that lives just outside of Boise, a town called Meridian.
In fact, there was a report last year that it was kind of like a doxing report in the conservative sites. And they said that anybody that was in the military in Boise, don't trust them because they were all like totally bought into the government side, the leftist side, anti-patriot bullshit.
That makes no
There's
sense.
at the airport there, there's a National Air Guard wing there, and they basically doxed them and said, don't trust them. Yep.
That makes no sense.
I think it was called Grieg Field, I think is the name of the airport. Greg Grield, something like that.
Not familiar with it. I've gone
They used
there
to
several.
I think there's some F-15 station there. Eagles.
I've gone there several times supporting the Air National Guard around Boise, but never an airfield. It was a training ground, but never an airfield in Boise.
Yeah, it's the capital airport there. I know they have an Air National Guard presence.
That's where I learned a lot about networking. I'd never done it before, and I was in the communication. My little bit of my background. At the time when I went to Boise, I was in a ground radio unit that moved over to wideband SATCOM and back to ground radio. And we went there to support the Army, an Army unit that was going to Afghanistan. It was after the war in Afghanistan, more like a support mission. And the general was so impressed with what we did. I personally ran lots of network cable, Cat5, all over the site. Probably wired maybe 40 different connections on the network myself. And there was a lot of them. It was 16 hours that I was working each day. And I learned a lot about networking that day, just the first day alone. And the general was so impressed with what we did. And this was a learning curve that was just crazy high. For me, anyway. I'd never done networking, but I did so good on that I even impressed myself. And it impressed the general so much, he wanted us to go with him to Afghanistan. He asked for volunteers.
Pay me combat wages plus 300%. I'd consider it.
Well, I did consider it. My brother was over in Afghanistan at the time. He had done 2 tours in Afghanistan. And he bought with cash a Harley Davidson with what he made there. Him and his wife, who turned out to be a lesbian. That's another story, if you want to hear it. Okay, I take from the silence. You're open? Okay. They love to go out on the town and sing at the local karaoke bar in Vancouver, Washington. And he would see this woman walk by, and he's checking her out. He looks at his wife. She's checking her out, too. He's like, wow, this is cool. I don't get in any trouble for checking a woman out because she's checking her out, too. Turns out she was lesbian the whole time. They ended up splitting up because, it was mutual. She liked the women, and so did he. So they decided to end their marriage. But it was mutual. They're still friends.
Okay, well, I'm a lesbian. Just, for
Yeah. There's a joke about that.
full
Guy
disclosure.
walks into a bar and he meets a lesbian. He's like, "So, what makes you a lesbian?" "Well, I like women." He's like, "I must be a lesbian too." 'Cause I
I've
like
never
women."
played that card. I have standards.
Standards.
And they've gotten me absolutely nowhere.
Okay. I was going to ask, how's that working out for you?
Yeah, it don't work too good, but I'm
Dude.
old fashioned.
Dude,
I
it
am what
has
I
got you.
what I am.
Dude, you are what you are.
It
That's
has
it.
got
That's
you somewhere. You are the person you are today because of your
I'm
standards.
seriously looking forward to the 4th of July because I want to fucking hook up with somebody at fucking Emerald City.
4th of July, you need to go to Arizona.
No, man,
New
we're going to
Mexico?
Missouri. 4th of July, you got to be in Missouri. That's the place
All right,
to be.
but hey, go through New
I don't
Mexico
care.
and get yourself
I
some
don't care.
fireworks.
No, he's gonna have fireworks. It's all good.
All right, I'm right. You want
And
to get some good
I'm
fireworks
bringing
for
boom boom
yourself?
sticks and pew pews, and we're gonna have fun. You need to
We
come
got
down.
internet there now.
We're
If you want
gonna
to get
float
some
down the
fireworks
river.
for yourself, New Mexico is the best place
For what?
for fireworks.
Tamales.
The Indians sell all kinds of fireworks, and it's legal.
Yeah, I got that here in Ohio, man. I can buy fucking any kind of commercial firework I want, as
In
long as I sign
Ohio?
it. Yes, as long as I sign a piece of paper that says that I won't, detonate them in Ohio. I have to transport them outside of the
okay.
state. It's a
There you
loophole.
go. As long as you
It's been
don't
in-
detonate them there.
This loophole has been in place for 30 fucking years. And
That's sweet.
Okay.
you just sign the
Okay,
paper,
Nevada.
you blow them up.
In
an hour
building
later.
in building A, you buy all of the high powered fireworks you could possibly fucking eat. You don't have to sign any paperwork. You just get high powered fucking dynamite. And then you go to lot B, which is next door, and shoot them. Done.
Okay. That's why I would say in New Mexico, you can buy anything you want. Buy from the Indians. You can get the best fireworks from the Indians.
We're pretty fireworked up here in Nevada too. So I don't think you have
Oh,
an
you're in
exclusive
Nevada?
there. Yeah.
What happened to this election?
Dude, don't ask me. I wasn't here for it.
He
I
just
swear
relocated,
Nevada
battery.
would gone conservative.
Nevada has not gone conservative, but it is conservative. Nevada is more
Gun rights state.
libertarian. Yeah. Very libertarian. Nevada's like, just, you do
Wait.
whatever you want. Just don't fuck with me.
Libertarian.
Yes.
Okay. That is very much in the gun rights category.
Oh, yes. Yes, we are quite pro-gun. As a matter of fact, Sunday, I sat for my CCW class this past Sunday. Or training, excuse me. That's mandatory.
Cool. Now,
Workers in the house, represent. Can I get
I did a lot of driving jobs with my father through Nevada. And one of the places he loved to stop was Laughlin. You familiar with Laughlin?
I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it other than it's a city.
I'm saying it's one of those cities around Boulder and south of Nevada, in southern Nevada, along the Colorado there.
It's very close to Boulder Dam.
Yeah, a lot of sorry, tourists.
Lake Havasu.
Lake Havasu, yeah. A lot of tourism there, a lot of that's a hot joint summertime.
Go see the London Bridge.
Yes, I've been across it.
That's such a weird looking town. I've seen pictures of that. It looks like total artificial brick-a-brick, 1960s bullshit. I don't know.
I was
It looks
with
stupid.
the
What, London Bridge?
Well, no, Lake Havasu in general.
Yeah, I was there with we went to Parker, Arizona.
Okay.
So
Not Parker.
I've only seen pictures of it. I've never been there.
Lake Havasu and Colorado, the Colorado River along Nevada there is a big draw for
Lake Mead.
youngsters, let's say scantily clad female youngsters playing on boats.
Yep, having drunken orgies. And
there you go.
GirlsGoneWild.com videos.
Yep.
You know,
tons of that.
Yeah.
A lot of that if you want it.
Lake Havasu is not a good place to swim.
Probably not. No, I probably wouldn't.
There is a parasite in Lake Havasu that gets into your ear when you swim in the water and goes straight to your brain.
Like that parasitic fish in the Amazon that swims up your dick.
Yes, kind of like that, but it goes to your brain instead.
Eats you from the inside.
Exactly. It eats your brain. But anyway.
What I know is there's a whole bunch of ATV trails around there, which is kind of why I like being in the West.
I would love to see that.
Shit ton of ATV trails.
But we were doing a mission up in Parker, Utah. Excuse me, not Parker, Utah.
Parker, Arizona. Yep, right there on the river. Yep, right there on the lake.
You know the place?
I do very much. Yes.
Okay, this was a hill outside of Parker. It's a kind of a immigration relay.
Okay.
Ice relay. And we were doing some upgrades to the relay site. But we had some time. So we took a trip to Las Vegas.
Love Las Vegas. Go ahead.
But before that, the day before we went to Lake Havasu, and I walked across the London Bridge.
Okay.
It was cool.
It's a nice
little
place.
bit of history. And then we drove across the next day. We drove across the Boulder Dam.
That's as cool as it gets, if you ask me.
That is one seriously high dam.
The going across the dam, when you could drive across the dam, I did it probably twice.
What are you saying? They can't do it now?
A little bit. I'm not sure you can. Or I'm pretty sure it's substantially more restricted now than it was.
I thought it was a highway.
It was. And was being the operative word. You know, they just built a massive bypass around the bridge, around the dam, and built a bridge.
Oh, okay.
Big expansion bridge. A big
waste some money.
Traffic relief.
That was part of the draw, to drive across the dam.
Well, yes, absolutely. When you go across that big bridge, you still have a view of the dam. But I think it is more restrictive. I'll have to look into that. Cool. I drove across it one time. It was awesome. Loved it.
I was down there one time with my father to Lake Havasu.
Yep.
We stayed at a casino, and downstairs at the casino they had an exhibit with a lot of John Wayne movie stuff.
Yep.
It was pretty cool.
I'm a big fan myself.
I learned something very interesting about John Wayne just the other day. Do you know what his last actual movie credit was?
I do not.
Critic?
His last movie spot that he ever did.
Okay.
He was in the original Episode 4 Star Wars.
Seriously?
He did the voice for one of the alien characters.
You're kidding me.
That's the first Star Wars.
Yes, the very first Star Wars. When they're the scene where they're in the Mos Eisley cantina, and there's that alien spy with the goggles and the long snout, who's like talking into a little transmitter, and he's like squirt, 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 squirt. That was John Wayne.
I'm gonna have to look at that because right now I'm buzzed, and I can't think of it.
I'm all buzzed. And I'm
Are
gonna
you
get
really?
more buzzed because it's fire in the motherfucking bull time.
Okay,
4
John
o'clock in the
Wayne was
morning
in
here.
the
do you
Star
see
Wars.
this?
Yep. Star Wars Episode 4.
I started here. Can you see where I'm pointing?
Yeah. That shit's too
At the
sweet
w-
for me.
At the
ain't
100.
I haven't drank Southern Comfort in over 20 years.
Oh,
No desire
I
to.
to-
It's too sweet.
I totally love Southern Comfort. I really don't like
Yeah.
sweet, but I
Yeah,
love Southern Comfort.
Don, I will email you my address in the next 24 hours and you can send me something similar to that. And some seeds.
Oh God. Oh, acid reflux. Oh
Get the Tums. Get some baking soda.
no.
I'm chewing.
I
Sorry.
do not do that garbage. The artificial garbage. I do Goalie.
Okay.
It's apple cider vinegar.
Yep. I take apple cider vinegar gummies.
I didn't
And
take one today.
they're fruit flavored, so you don't get the weird aftertaste. No heartburn.
I want to keep eating them. It tastes so good. But before I discovered them, I was drinking apple cider vinegar.
Well, for years, okay, probably going back to about when I was about 18 years old, every day I drink 3 shots of white vinegar, white distilled vinegar.
White?
It doesn't have as many of the benefits as the apple cider. I prefer the taste. I prefer the taste, though. I drink 3 shots of it a day.
Not me. I prefer the apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, I don't.
I could drink a half a cup of apple cider vinegar and be happy.
Well, I could drink, a gallon of white vinegar a day, but I do 3 shots.
What I do is I take a half a cup of apple cider vinegar and I put a half a cup of water.
Okay, yeah.
And it makes it so much more palatable. I love the taste.
Yeah, when I cook with vinegar like that, when I'm making like a raw salad, like cucumber salad, I mix it's a 50-50 ratio of white vinegar to water.
Yeah, I
sliced cucumber with some onions and some salt and pepper.
When I go to
that's my summer standby.
when I go to Subway, I get the vinaigrette.
Yep.
Because it has the apple cider vinegar in it. I love the taste. But it does have a little acid reflux. So the Goalie doesn't have that. I know the idea of apple cider vinegar is to reduce the acid reflux. But when I drink apple cider vinegar, I still have that reflux. But
well, everybody's body chemistry is different,
That's true. But for me, that's the way it is. But I eat one of the apple cider vinegars gummies from Goalie. I have no problem. It is so much easier to take.
Yep.
Even though I love the taste of apple cider vinegar.
Now, the thing that I like, I always keep on hand. I love pickles. I always keep my empty pickle jars full of pickle juice.
I always keep pickle juice on hand.
I always have like 5 or 6 jars of pickle juice sitting in my fridge for muscle cramps and
that's exactly
muscle
why I
spasms.
keep them.
Yep. There's an enzyme in that pickle solution that will kill a muscle cramp or a muscle spasm in 5 minutes.
What it does? It's an electrolyte,
Mm-hmm.
and it works directly with your nerves.
Yep. It works like an NSAID painkiller, the same kind of neuro, reaction in your system. They actually marketed. There's a sports drink company that sells pickle juice in a bottle to athletes like that run, like marathons
I have
and
a
shit.
story on that. Every year I do a ride called Tour de Cure because I am diabetic and my father's diabetic. We're both type 2. So we're not insulin dependent. Now he's in his 70s and he's still not insulin dependent. Most people that are type 2 normally end up insulin dependent by their 70s. But he's still not, which is good because that's when everything goes bad. Great, I forgot what I was going at. What were we talking about?
Pickles.
Oh, okay. What the pickles do for me when I do my rides.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I went off. I went talking about my father.
I've done. I used to do a 75-mile charity bike ride, and you had to drink pickle juice because after about 40 miles, your muscles start to seize up.
Right.
From
75
loss of oxygen. Yeah.
What is 75L?
75 miles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, we would run from Cleveland to about a 2-hour drive west of us where the big amusement park was on Lake Erie.
For me, a big ride is 30.
I started doing that I did that for like 6 years between like when I was 14 and 20. Yeah.
Dude, that's great. But anyway, on my rides, I don't do them that often. Long rides. They always have pickles on hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pickles and bananas.
Yep. Pickles for the enzymes, bananas for the protein, and the beta carotene.
Some of them occasionally have boiled potatoes.
Oh, around here, it was hard-boiled eggs were the thing around here.
The thing is with the potatoes, that is starch, which turns to sugar.
Yep.
But if you don't have the ability to break down that starch, which I don't unless I take glimepiride, which glimepiride uses, correction, it interacts with the pancreas. It's the pancreas that produces the insulin. My problem, being type 2, is my pancreas does not want to produce insulin. So I'm on glimepiride, which causes the pancreas to produce it. And if I don't have enough sugars in my system or starches, then I end up with a sugar low. So they have me, I was supposed to be taking 2 milligrams. I'm taking 0.5 milligram because my body is so sensitive to the starches.
Yeah, I have some diabetic people on one branch of my family. I've heard all about that shit. it's such a pain in the ass to manage over the years. It ended up
Yeah.
killing my uncle. My
That-
aunt's dealing with it really bad right now.
That's
And
a big
actually,
problem.
I kind of
Sorry,
got
Ben.
worried earlier this year. I was starting to hold water in my legs and my feet, but it was just, a problem with my diet. So
Circulation.
I took some herbal water pills, and that helped out a little bit.
Wait, you took water pills for a little extra
Yeah,
water
it
in
was
joints?
no, in my feet, in my calves, in my feet. Yep.
It seems
This
odd to me that you would take water pills for that.
Well, I was drinking high sodium shit and eating a lot of salt, so I was retaining water.
How's your heart rate?
My heart rate is genetically abnormally high. I've been dealing
Okay.
with my entire life. I have a slightly higher metabolic rate than is normal.
But if you take
It might be a pituitary gland type issue. I was tested for thyroid problems, but I had
it could be thyroid.
The thyroid scans came up clean. I have nothing wrong with my thyroids. Part of the problem is
I really need to get mine checked.
I'm a heavy smoker. That's my problem.
My
I've been a heavy smoker for 20 years. So
since
it
I've
is
been
what it is.
diagnosed type 2 diabetic, I have lost 20 pounds. I'm now around 145. I'm not a big person.
Yeah. When I quit drinking liquor, I lost about 50 pounds.
I haven't quit that. What I quit was sugar.
Yeah. I'm trying to wean myself off of it.
Now,
It's hard. It's hard given where I work because I'm surrounded by it. I've got 300 kinds of soda, around me all day long.
If you're not
So-
diabetic, cutting out sugar is not a necessary thing, but it is good.
Well, I supplement it. I eat the sugar that I need in the food that I eat, and I try to drink tea as much as I can, or drink tea instead of soda. I've been doing that. I've been doing that for the last year. So,
What kind of sugars do you have in your diet?
anything from what's added to the pasta sauce, because I do eat a lot of pasta.
You say added?
When you get a jar of pasta sauce, whatever sugar's in that's what I'm eating.
The question that comes to mind is the added sugar is not the good sugar.
I'm aware of that.
Being a type 2 diabetic, I have learned that I have to watch the added sugar.
Well, I've been tested. I'm not diabetic.
Okay.
The diabetic
fine.
problems in my family are on the female side, not the male side.
But sugar, for example, corn or cane sugar,
Yes.
are both bad for you.
I mean, cane's better than corn by a long shot. It's still, all sugar is bad for you. I know this, but I would much rather have cane.
I would recommend that you go to natural sugars.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's just like wizards.
Yeah, I
wizards
totally
planting a
understand.
crop of
I
sugar
was aware of
beets.
that too, but I still ended up type 2.
Wizard, at his little garden project he's doing this year, he's planting sugar beets so that he can extract raw sugar.
Right.
That's the best natural sugar you can get from a vegetable is sugar beet.
I plant sugar beets myself. Now, remember, I'm type 2 diabetic, but I plant sugar beets. Why? it's a natural sugar.
Yeah, it balances out.
My doctor, one thing between the I'm doing a diabetic study through OHSU, which is a college, plus doing my diabetic care through the VA. And they're okay with everything I'm doing with OHSU. It's a medical college to Oregon State.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure you understood that.
Well, I know Oregon State University does a big agricultural outreach program to local growers out there.
This is not the agriculture.
Well, I'm just saying there's a lot of, vegetable seeds that are, really good vegetables that Oregon State University puts out through a lot of the seed companies out there. Like
a lot of the colleges here do that. I recommend the one from University of Oregon. Their studies very extensive.
Yep. My favorite company to deal with for seeds is Territorial Seed Company, and they're in Cottage Grove, Oregon.
Oh, I know Cottage Grove.
Yep, they're affiliated with the college, the state university down in Eugene.
Cottage Grove population is about 1,500.
Yeah, small town.
Yeah, it is. Yahoo!
Right off the highway there. What is that? US 5?
5?
What's the big interstate that runs up from Eugene to Portland?
Okay, there's no I-5.
Yeah,
but they're off 26.
Well, it's not that far out from the 5.
About a half hour.
Yeah.
If you talk about Cottage Grove, they're about a half hour.
I've always thought that a cool trip would be to take the Amtrak between Portland and Seattle.
Amtrak?
Yeah.
I don't know if they go there.
They do. Yeah. You can take a train straight from Seattle to California.
I know the Portland light rail
They call it the
does.
Cascade Line. Yeah. They got Amtrak.
Okay. I'm not familiar with it, but I am familiar with the light rail. It goes out to Hillsborough.
Oh yeah, Portland light rail runs all over. You can go for the airports, downtown, Tigard.
We
over the
had
place.
the light rail expansion into my county, and we had 2 votes on this.
Oh, are
One-
you in Multnomah County?
No,
Or
I'm in Clackamas.
Clackamas, okay.
Yeah, we had 2 votes on this. One was to allow the voters in Clackamas County to vote on the light rail. What happens to the light rail? And we voted overwhelmingly to let it go to the voters. Yeah, we had to vote on that.
Yeah.
But I voted to allow that to go to the voters.
Well, what
This-
ended up happening with it?
All right, I'm getting to that. This is important. I voted to allow that to the voters. And I also voted for the light rail, which a lot of conservatives here were against. I am a conservative, but I saw a
No offense,
Good.
Battery. people in Oregon are weird.
Yes, I totally agree with that.
Portland, keep
I-
it weird.
I'm a conservative in Oregon. I'm a rare breed
Yeah.
within
That's
the
mostly
city.
in the eastern part of the state.
No, the eastern part of the state is conservative.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's most of the conservatives are in the eastern part, out in the desert.
90% of Oregon is
Yep.
conservative.
South of Walla Walla, everything there in the Palouse and
Walla
Snake River
Walla.
country.
Do you realize Walla Walla is in Washington?
Yes, I know that. Yeah,
Okay.
but that whole
90
region, yeah.
Real estate wise, 90% of Oregon is conservative. The rest is Portland, Eugene, and Salem. They are the majority. But besides that, I voted to allow this to go to the voters, and I voted against them. I like the light rail.
I have a lot of light rail experience in Cleveland. You can keep it. I don't want to ride on it. I don't feel safe. But that's
Most
a
of the
Cleveland
people
thing.
here. My point is, most of the people here are against the light rail.
Yep, I get you.
But I am for it. I voted on their side to allow the citizens to pick whether we wanted the light rail or not. Do you see what I'm getting?
Yeah.
Where I'm going?
Yep. You know what they're talking about in my area? All right. For the last 30 years, they've been talking about putting a high-speed rail line link between Cleveland, Columbus, and Cincinnati.
What do you mean by high speed?
Maglev.
Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
But in order to do it, the trackage that exists between those three cities, it can't support it. They would have to build a new rail bed and a new line. They do not have the business to do it because the airlines can fly between Cleveland and Cincinnati and Columbus cheaper than it would cost for people to take the rail.
Okay.
Now they've been talking about this for 30 years. Now, the last year, because the liberals are in control now, they're looking into like hyper transport underground between Cleveland and Chicago. They want to spend like $10 billion to build underground maglev trains between Cleveland and Chicago. It's total fucking bullshit.
I have a question. How far is that distance?
Cleveland to Chicago is going to be about 600 miles.
And how far, how much does it cost to drive that?
You can drive from Cleveland to Chicago if you have no traffic problems, it takes you 5.5 hours. And
holy crap.
It may cost you upwards of $50 if you opt to take the turnpike lanes. There's different ways of doing it. You can take different lanes on a freeway, and bypass a couple miles and pay an extra couple bucks. It's kind of goofy. But
okay, now you're adding stuff in there. I have no clue.
Yeah. Now, see, the thing is, that's private driving. I can take a bus from Cleveland.
I'm talking about cost wise.
Yeah, if you take a bus from Cleveland to Chicago, you can do it for $35. If you take a train by Amtrak, it's going to cost you about $95. If you fly, it's going to cost you
Good
about
train.
$75 plus fees, you know.
Okay. If time is money, fly.
That's what I might end up doing on the 4th of July, going down the Wizards. I might be flying down there. I don't know. It'll be the cheapest way to do it because
Okay.
Cleveland
I
is
have
a
a little something
southwest.
to say about that.
Cleveland's a southwest hub, and we have 2 direct flights from Cleveland to St. Louis every day, nonstop.
You're thinking about that?
Well, it's $94 to fly out from me to St. Louis.
And how much to drive?
Well, I would have to carpool with somebody because I don't drive.
Okay, how much would that be?
Well, if I network with Aaron and Warehouse Dweller like I hope to, you know, I would throw in, you know, some money to rent a car or a van. You know, I'd be willing to throw down, you know, gas money and everything, you know, $200, whatever it costs gas and rent a car.
Which is cheaper?
Yeah, it's going to be cheapest to fly, but, you know, I'm going to want to transport some firearms and I don't want to wear a mask. So if I fly, I'm going to have to wear a mask, and I can, you know, travel with firearms if I want by flight, but I have to put them in checked luggage and file a bunch of paperwork and bullshit.
Yeah. I had to check into luggage a replica gun, which was about 2 inches in size, that fired caps.
Yeah, no, you cannot take any kind of replica gun on a plane.
It was obvious that it was a keychain.
It don't matter.
I know.
Won't allow it.
I know. I know very well. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it was obvious it wasn't a firearm.
Anything that has to go through a federal checkpoint, if it looks like something dangerous, even if it's innocuous, you're going to get stopped.
It didn't look like anything dangerous.
My best friend about 10 years ago had to go through a checkpoint at a federal building, and she got stopped at the x-ray machine in the lobby because she had a keychain that had an empty 308 cartridge on it.
Okay. Mine was a cap gun.
They pulled their service guns on her and said, "You're trying to bring live ammunition into a federal facility, you know, hands behind your back." And she's like, "It's a keychain."
It was a
There's no powder in it. Yeah.
It was a cap gun keychain.
Yeah. They arrest people all the time at my airport for trying to bring guns in their carry-on luggage. And they're all like, "Oh,
because
you know, I forgot it was in there."
Because it was a cap gun. Because it was a cap gun keychain, they wanted me to put it in a special box.
Yep.
I'm like, are you kidding me?
Part of that has to do with
Just
because
deny
of
me
the
the caps and you're okay.
It's considered explosive material, and it has special ways of being transported.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, it was explosive, but only for sound.
It doesn't matter. They don't care.
I know. It's stupid.
Yep, it is. It's just like the people that go camping and backpacking and go across country doing camping trips, they can't take, if they're bringing all their equipment with them, they bring their camp stoves. They're not allowed to bring even an empty fuel tank for a little camp stove. They can only bring the stove. They can't bring the bottle with them for the fuel, even if it's empty.
I'm sorry,
you know?
I missed what you were saying for about a minute.
All
because
right.
I was in the bathroom and I didn't want to put that over the air.
Okay. What I'm saying is the campers and the backpackers that are traveling on flights, they're not allowed to bring any kind of fuel bottle with them for their camp stoves. They cannot even bring a empty fuel canister with them, even if it's empty. You know, for the little propane stove, they can only bring the stove. They can't bring the bottle with them, even if it's empty.
Well, that's stupid. Then they had to buy an empty
and
one when they go.
That's
and
been
then they
going
gotta throw
on.
that away.
That's been going on for even longer than 9/11 happened. That started back in the early 90s. Because they said the one time there was a flight where, you know, someone brought a fucking propane tank on a plane and it caught fire in the luggage department.
Propane tank is different.
Yeah. It's all bullshit.
A camp stove fuel tank is something totally different.
Yeah, if it's pressurized, yeah, it's dangerous.
Okay, I
can
understand that.
Yeah.
Pressurized is different.
But to ban them outright, even an empty tank, you know, that's visibly certified empty, that's bullshit.
My camp stove is a multi-fuel.
Same with mine. Mine burns everything from diesel fuel to aviation kerosene, JP5, JP8, white gas.
I was using
commercial
JP.
gas, racing fuel, whatever.
I was using JP8.
It'll burn butyl alcohol.
You see, I was working at helicopters, so I had access to a lot of JP8.
It's mine's an MSR Whisperlight International 2 from the 90s.
That's what mine is.
It's the best fucking camp stove that money can buy.
Hands down.
Hands down. You have to maintain it though. You have to clean, and you know, every couple of years replace all
my
the
Whisperlight is over 20
gaskets
years
and
old.
everything on it. I've had mine for close to 30.
Correction, my Whisperlight is over 30.
Yep.
Still the best.
You can cook yourself a pot of coffee in about 3 minutes with a percolator.
Yeah, I got a funny story about that though. You know, Whisperlight can operate anything from high grade jet fuel to diesel, right?
Yep.
We had an officer in my Air National Guard unit when we went to Idaho. The first night we were staying in some transient barracks, and he was outside trying to cook with his Whisperlight. Now, he had a good stove. I totally agree with that. But he was using diesel. Are you familiar with diesel?
Yep.
Okay, the problem with diesel is it needs a heat source to warm up the fuel.
Yep.
Well, if you're familiar with the Whisperlight stove and how it works,
Mm-hmm.
the bowl that it has is not big enough for diesel.
You know what the trick is to that?
No, I don't.
All right. Do you know what it's a military fire starter tablet called Trioxane? You can buy them like surplus, you know, in all the military surplus websites and shit. It's a little fuel tab, kind of like what you put in the Nesbitt stoves to heat up your MREs. If you put one of those tablets in your Whisperlight around the burner assembly, it'll heat up the diesel fuel enough for you to ignite it if it's cold.
Canoes, hold up. Most likely, I will not use diesel because I know it's so hard to work with.
Yep.
But this is good information.
Mm-hmm.
So if you could put a link to this in the private chat, would be great.
Oh, well, I'd have to search. I don't have it. That's just old school knowledge for me from Boy Scout days.
Okay. I only made it as far as Wheelos.
Well, that's the name. Just look up Triaxane tablets. On any of the camping or outdoor websites that you look at, and
I will not remember that. I am buzzed.
Triaxane. Yep, it's good shit. I got about 300 bars of it stashed away.
If you when you see me again, remind me of this because I won't remember.
Like they're little compressed fuel tablets that have
Are they really?
a purplish crystalline structure to them.
And what do you do with?
Well, do you know what a Nesbitt stove is?
No, I'm using a Whisper Light.
Okay, a Nesbitt stove is a survival stove, and it's basically a piece of stamped sheet metal that you can fold into a little stove unit. And you can put a couple of these little compressed fuel tablets inside the stove and set a canteen or a saucepan on top of, and you can, boil water, cook whatever you need to, cook an MRE. And these tablets, they ignite on contact with flame, and they burn at about 300, 400 degrees.
Does it cost the diesel to vaporize?
Yes, it will. If you put that in the basin of your burner for the Whisper Light, it'll ignite the diesel.
The big thing about diesel is it has a problem.
It's a high flash point.
Vaporizing.
Yeah, it's because of the difference in the hydrocarbons from the high to low end. You get the high flash point and the heavy vapors. But these things, like, it's the best survival fire starter that you can buy. You can take one of these tablets and just take your knife to it and shave off a couple scrapings of it with some kindling, and you got the best fucking, fire, from scratch.
But how does it work with diesel?
It will ignite the diesel.
But where do you put it?
In your Whisper Light. You have the burner assembly at the center
bowl?
of the stove. You put it in the bowl. A couple shavings is all you need. Take your pocket knife and scrape a couple pieces off. Ignite those.
Like magnesium?
It doesn't have as spectacular of an effect.
No, I'm not worried about that.
It's a slow burning.
I'm trying to figure out how to use
it. Instant ignition fuel tablet.
But,
I don't.
What do you do to make it work?
You touch it with a match or a lighter, it ignites instantly.
Do you have like a small shaving of it?
Yeah, you just take a pocket. It comes like in a 3-inch tablet. You can just shave off a couple slivers with your knife and touch it with a match.
Magnesium.
Yeah, but it doesn't burn like at 5,000 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a little.
Yeah, I always
fuel
keep
tablet.
magnesium with me.
Oh yeah, I got magnesium scraper bars, that I bought back in the fucking 90s.
It saved my life one night.
Saved a lot of lives.
Yeah. But
hey man, it's getting
it
late.
would have been better if I had something to cook with, but magnesium kind of helped us keep warm.
Oh yeah.
But I only had power bars for food.
There's worse.
Which it worked for 12 hours. But if I had something better than power bars, would have been great. I had to keep them warm against my body. But we made it through the night.